What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? All right, we should be live. Let me make sure everything's all a-okay. Let me make sure everything's all a-okay. All right, everything sounds good. Boys! Which one of you guys... Okay, dude, everyone's mad at me because I'm late, bro. Dude, I literally just got out the shower, okay? Don't be too mad at me, okay? I didn't want to be disgusting in front of you guys. I think that's fair. Anyway, today we're going to be streaming and we're going to actually be building something kind of crazy. I've been meaning to build this for a very long time. It's been on my list of things I want to build for honestly, probably a couple of years now, okay? And we're finally going to be building it. So I'm actually pretty excited about that. I mean, you guys have all looked at the title. You guys have all looked at the thumbnail. You guys all know what we're going to be building. We're going to be building a giant version of myself. Oh my God, I just opened my stream. My bad. Giant version of myself in Build-A-Boat. Oh my God. Why is the chat looking like that, bro? Dude, I tried to set this up without messing it up. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. Look at that, guys. I did a streamy thing. Look at that. Is it actually going to work here as well? Dude, actually, this is my first time being able to test this kind of stuff. Look at that. Look at that. We got the chat working. This actually took me straight up maybe 6 hours to set up or something, bro. It took me a minute, but we got it. I think it's cool. I don't know if I love the subscribe notifications popping up all the time, but yeah, I think the actual chat messages is cool. Do you guys like the chat messages, or should we get rid of it? Keep the chat, or do we get rid of the chat, guys? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people. Good morning. Okay, that's not about the chat, bro. Do you guys like the little chat below me, or do you think I should don't like the chat? Keep it. Keep the chat. Okay, people are saying keep the chat. Maybe I'll make it so it's not animated, because right now it has these big animations. I don't know if I like that very much, but do you guys like the subscriber notifications? So if you guys subscribe, there's a little pop-up up there. It's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to set it up so I don't look like a complete amateur every time I go live, bro. In the past, it's kind of looked like I'm a complete flipping fool every time I hit the live button, and that's kind of just not really the way we should be doing things, you know? So yeah, if I was to just explain to you guys, I have a bit of... Actually, I have two cameras right here because I'm also recording this as a video. So you guys should know that what we're doing today is going to be part of a video. That's why the green screen's up, okay? I've been filming this video for the past 4 days, okay? I've been 4 days in just grinding out this video. And I came to a point where I have to build something, specifically a giant version of myself, that's probably going to take me a little while. And I figured I might as well take you guys along. So that's why we are here now. I'm not going to tell you guys what the video is going to be. But I mean, the save slots kind of speak for themselves. You know? I'm not gonna say it though. Okay, we're gonna all pretend like we don't know what the video is, and we're not gonna spoil the video. But I didn't realize in the save slot it does kind of just say something. Okay, but it's a really cool video. I'm really excited about it, and yeah. Yeah, actually, I see Alon in the chat. Is that the real Alon? Actually, nobody would care to impersonate Alon. I'm gonna make you a moderator, bro. There you go. There you go. So now it's easier to spot my friend Alon in the chat. So yeah, guys, we're gonna get started on things here. Admin 3. Okay, boom. That's gonna be the name of this save slot. We're gonna pretend not to know why it's called Admin 3. Okay. He said, somebody just said, guys, he only reads Twitch chat. Brother, I'm not live on Twitch. I just took the default settings for the chat bubbles, so it looks like Twitch bubbles. I think I can set it so it actually says YouTube. Actually, you know what? That might be kind of a nice ching. Okay, wait, I can fix this. I can make it so you guys aren't mad at me. This actually kind of is a good thing to do right now, because every single time I go live, I screw this up completely. And it's really hard to test any of this stuff while you're not actually live. Does anyone know this? It's impossible to test these things when you're not live, because there's no one to test it with. So here, actually, really quickly, I'm actually going to make it so that the chat is not animated. And I'm also going to enable that. I think that's probably going to be better. I think that should now start showing that you guys are all YouTube viewers. Look at that. It has the little YouTube icon down there. So now everybody knows I'm not reading Twitch chat. Almost just knocked over my water bottle. I'm not reading Twitch chat. I don't be going live on Twitch like that, okay? I am a one-platform streamer, okay? If you could even consider me a streamer. Here, real quick, I'm going to see if there's a way to get rid of the animations, because I think the animations are a little bit... what if I do this? I think this is cleaner. Yeah, I think the straight up the messages popping in like this is a little bit nicer. Otherwise, there's always stuff moving on the screen. But yeah, there you go. How you guys like that better? Is that better or worse? You guys let me know. I honestly kind of think I think they're both kind of fine. But yeah, I'm going to do a little bit now, guys. So guys, like I said, I am recording a video as we're doing the stream. So I'm going to do a little bit. That's going to be something along the lines of this, okay? All right, so I'm now live, and I'm going to be working on building this giant version of myself. The reason I went live is because there is going to be so much work to be done that I think it would at least be nice to kind of have some people to hang out with. So we're going to get started working on this now. This is going to be a grind. Okay, boom. And I would pause the recording. So guys, you guys kind of see the dynamic right there, don't you? It's like these are like the bits of the video that I typically record. It's just that you guys are now going to be here as well for the in-between bits. You know, we're going to all be having a good time. So yeah. First off, I'm going to have to figure out exactly how it is that I'm just going to build my own body. So I think actually the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to build the proportions. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build the proportions of my current body. So that way I have like a reference point of like how big each piece should be. So I'm just going to, okay, that's the wrong candy. I'm going to eat a big candy. So that way, yeah, that way it's going to be a little bit easier to copy. So right now I am this big. We're going to have to make this entire body like 20 times bigger, if not more than that. But at least if I now actually like take blocks and scale them over my body, like, you know, make them collision off so that way they don't move me around and stuff, I can just kind of get like a perfect idea of exactly how big each individual part is supposed to be. So that's the point one. Like, boom, that right there is the size of the foot. Okay. And gotta kind of get it. There you go. And same on that side. Scale this down until we have, that's right there. That, boom, that's the foot, right? So now if I should have probably sat in a chair because I'm going to be animated. Okay, let me actually do that. Here, I'm going to actually make sure that I have a standardized point. So if you're ever working on anything around your body, guys, if you're ever working on anything like around your body, make sure that you have like a standardized point. So that way it's very easy to kind of come back to and like make sure that you are working from the exact same spot. So boom, I'm going to place a chair right there. Actually, I'm going to have to place this a little bit lower probably. A little bit higher. There you go, something like that. If I now place a cake. Okay, boom. There you go. So 4 blocks up and then a chair. Let's see. Cake. So that way I'm going to be like pinned down. Boom. Okay, well, I meant to place it right there. Let's do that one more time. So yeah, right now I'm always going to be in the exact same spot no matter what. Actually, I want to go a little bit lower. So we're going to move this all down like 2 more blocks. Let's see. That should be perfect. Yeah, okay. So as you can see, I'm just standing on the ground right now, but no matter what, I can't like move around and stuff. So that way, every single time, no matter what, I'm going to be in the exact same spot. So I'm going to take this thing and I'm just going to move it over here, over the foot again. Same idea. Actually, I'm going to set this point 1. Same idea, just, you know, making sure that everything stays the same every time I work on this, just to make sure that everything's going to be all clean. And actually, I think for the actual final build, the most important part is going to be, it's not going to be the legs and, you know, I'm not going to be like running around like a giant. Like I said, I don't want to spoil the entire video. I'm not going to be running around like a giant. I'm going to be doing some other stuff. So the most important thing is actually going to be like the arms and the torso. The arms, torso, and head actually is what I should say. It's like everything above the hips up is kind of like, yeah, we really want to focus in on that. Okay, so we're going to add in the leg pieces now. And like I said, we're just going to scale over the original legs. And that's just kind of all we should have to do right here. It just gives us an idea of where the knees are as well as everything else. And we're going to actually work on this kind of like an actual build. I was kind of laggy there. But that's okay. So we're going to rotate this. Rotate this with a different rotation. You forgot the right foot? Guys, I only kind of need one foot, to be honest, because I can just mirror it, okay? Like in Roblox, as you can see, because of the posing, everything is not symmetrical. But when I actually have the build done and I do the animations myself, like I almost kind of want to build it like a T-pose, right? So like I'm just kind of mostly doing this to make sure that the legs are actually the same. So no, I got to rotate this in, but I think they are, generally speaking, the exact same shape, which means that I'm just going to mirror this up and go straight up from there. Boom. There you go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, I'm going to move this in the exact right spot. So that way, keep working on things. There you go. All right, so this right here is going to be the hips, which is actually going to be kind of a thin piece. In Roblox, the hip part is actually really thin. Okay, that looks clean. Okay. Just going to mirror this because it's going to be pretty much the exact same thing. And dude, it's going to be so difficult to build the entire thing while constantly referencing my actual body. It's like the entire time I'm going to have to make sure that I'm like building everything in line with my body and like at the exact right size and all of that stuff. This is going to be super difficult. I'm not even going to lie, but I really wanted to. I've been wanting to do this for forever now, so we're going to be building this. And it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Will I use the same mechanic style for my clone video? No, this is going to be like a completely different thing. In that video, I was kind of like a puppeteer, but also kind of not really. You know, like I was not quite puppeteering. I would say it was more of a what's it called? It was more of a just making the body do what I wanted to do, right? Like just kind of like exactly my size and that kind of stuff. For this video, though, it's going to be completely different. What we're specifically kind of going to be doing is the build. Actually, yeah, this is going to sound so crazy. It's going to be like, have you seen those giant marionettes where you can kind of just like move things around and stuff? It's kind of going to be like that, okay? So here, I'm going to actually quickly boom, boom, boom. Actually, I kind of should take my hair off. That would make things easier, but it's just square, so I should be able to get that square. That's square. It's just too thin. Okay, that's fine. I think that's good. Yeah, that should cover the whole head. So yeah, this is all of the pieces that I'm going to have to build individually to make the entire body come together. So now that I have this, okay, so now that I have this, I should be able to just save this. Boom, there we go. And I'm actually going to save the chair position. I'm going to move everything else away. Boom. Okay, boom. Save this chair. So what we're going to have to do... Dude, I actually don't want to be this giant. I'm going to reset character. What we're going to do is we're going to take each one of these pieces and we're going to decide just how big we want this build to be. I'm going to decide just how big I want this build to be. I'm thinking like... I'm talking to you guys, so I'm saying we. What's up, Jesse? Have a good day. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it popped up on screen! I'm not an idiot. I'm not a fool. I knew what I was doing. Why did it not make a sound? Okay. There's a note, like an option to make it like a sound. Okay, well, maybe next time it will actually go with bling. But thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate it. I tried to make sure that works, but I guess I maybe messed it up. Anyway. Well, somebody's mouth. Okay. So yeah, right here we have the entire body. This is pretty much my entire shape. We're going to take this and we're going to say, for example, the foot, right? Actually, you know what? I think the best thing to do this with is going to be the head. The head is probably the best thing to do this with. So this right here is exactly 2.5 blocks by 2.5 blocks by 2.5 blocks, right? It's a perfect cube. It's going to be a perfect circle, but we're working with cubes for now just to make sure that everything kind of works, right? So times 10 would be 25. So that would be 22.5. Oops, 22.5. 22.5, right? So this is 25 by 25 by 25. And honestly, I'm thinking we go bigger than this. Actually, the most important thing is going to be the torso now that I think about it. Okay, wait. Let's actually 10x the torso because that's going to be the most important one. So this, which one is 3.3? So that's going to be 34. I'm just going to do like this. That's not 34. 34 is this way? Okay. 34. Yeah, we can go wider than that. It should be like 20x, so it's like 68. We might go 3x, bro. We might go with the 3x. What is that? 134 times 3. Cheapers. 112. No, 102. Is it 102? I think it's 102. Might be wrong with that. I might have to check that with math just to make sure. But I'm thinking like that right there is looking pretty good. And I want to make sure that the arms actually look pretty good next to it, because if the arms are going to be way too small, it's going to be looking real goofy. So for this one, the arms are 1.7, I think, or 1.2. So it's going to be 36. So boom. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of the perfect size. So I think we go with 3x the amount of size. So that's 30 times as big. We're going to be building this 30 times as big as what we have over there. This is going to be a whole thing, bro. I'm kind of here for it, though. Are you guys excited? Building a body that is 30 times as big as the original body. And wait, this one is already twice as big. Wait, so that's 60 times as big. Next build-about update when? Please, please, please. Go pling? Come on. Thank you, by the way, for the donation. I just want to see if it actually works. Come on. Pling, 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 pling. Why is it? Did it go? It went, but I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? But I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? But I didn't. Pling, 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 pling. Gonna make sure everything worked. Oh, it did make a sound! Yeah, baby. It was too quiet. I know. I turned down the volume by 20 decibels. Because there's been a couple times where it's like actually jump scared me. I didn't want to jump scare you guys on accident, okay? But it should be good now. Okay, everybody heard it? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Now we actually have donations working. That's like the first time I've had this working in like forever. So, do you know Hatsune Miku? Yes, I do. I don't really know too much about her though. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I will not be adding people to the server or checking out any bill or any friend requests. Sad. Sorry, next stream. Okay, boom. I'm gonna send that in the chat real quick, and I'm gonna pin it. For this stream, guys, I kind of really can't have anybody like joining the game, adding me as friend, or any of that kind of stuff. Just because it's gonna be one of those builds where it's like if the server crashes and I lose progress, it's really gonna screw me up. So I think it's just a bit safer to say like, all right, for this stream, none of that stuff. Sorry about that, but I think I just kind of have to say here. Let's actually math out every single one of these. So 25. Here, so calculator. I'm going to grab a calculator real quick to actually make sure that these numbers are good. Can I add you? Thanks, Bundan. I already have you added, idiots. I'm kidding. I'm just messing around, brother. Here, so this is going to be 25. 25, boom. Is that it? No, I need to do more than that. I'm going to have to go 2 times in one direction. 1, 2, 3. Dude, this is going to be so huge. That's the head. Oh, wait, one too many. That's the head, bro. Is this right? I feel like I've done something wrong here. Okay, actually, I want to scale this from the middle so that way I don't have to realign everything, but like to 25, so that's the 30, 37 and a half. Wait, what? 37.5. Boom. 1, 2. Okay, that's 77. Yeah, that is the right number. Boom. 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 Dude, are you kidding me? That's going to be the size of the head? Dude, if that's the head, this entire thing is going to be like... Okay. Now, guys, I'm actually recording a time lapse of the entire build on like a separate computer. I set it up so that I could like record, like it's like set up, like the camera is like set up over there somewhere, recording like almost like from like the top down. There's a decent chance I'm actually making this too big right now to use that, like, you know, here. So this could be 34, boom. 1, 2, 3. Dude, that's the torso. We're like, this thing is gonna be ginormous, bro. Nah, that's way too small. Bro, screw you, man. There's no way this is too small. Okay, so the sides are 3.4 or what? Okay, so 3.4. Wait, did I do that wrong then? Oh, that's the height is 3.2, so actually got to be 32. Okay, good. I almost messed that up. Jesus. Okay, there you go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Clean that up. There you go. And actually, you know what? I'm going to be painting all of these pieces like different colors for now, just so that it's easier to keep track of them. I think it doesn't really matter what the color is, but just got to be able to see which piece is what. Boom. Boom. And there you go. A little yellow. There you go. So now we can much easier see which color is which. So this color is the 32. So it's going to be 34 plus 17. 52, I think. Yeah, I should be just doing this with a calculator. 34 divided by 2 equals plus 3, 4 equals 51. It is 51. I did 52. I almost messed it up. Great. Boom. 51. So that's going to be the width. That's going to be like the torso. Dude, this is so big. And then this is going to be 2.2. So that's going to be 22. I suppose it's going to be 11 divided by 2 plus 22, 33. Okay, 33 for the next piece. I think I'm not going to have enough blocks to actually like just like plan the build. Like I don't have enough actual pieces to be able to finish planning the entire build. Okay, there's the next piece. So it's going to be 0.6. So that's 6, 12 plus... your clone is looking thick, dude. Okay, we're gonna be... It's going to be like a statue, bro. You build it like a statue. You got to carve it out, okay, afterwards, okay? Dude, it's going to be a grind, dude. We got to first start off with placing the stone pieces, though, okay? If we don't place the stone pieces, there ain't no shot, bro. We got no chance. Bigger? Dude, stop asking for bigger. Dude, if I make it any bigger, it's not going to fit on the plot. Like, we're right now building it as big as we can go. The only way I could make it bigger is if I rotate it on the side. I'm not rotating the entire build. Dude, that's going to cause me so many problems later, bro. All right, here it's 6. Let's do some math. It's going to be 9, actually. Actually, we can just do 6 because we're just scaling straight down. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there you go. So next one is going to be 2, which is going to be 20. Right? Is this the 20? Yeah, so this is the 20, so it's going to be 30 in each direction. That's kind of chill. Dude, is everyone saying it's too small? Bro, we can't be saying it's too small. Okay, guys, you know, I'm going to have to come up with a deal here. I need you guys to understand that I cannot make this bigger. I cannot tell you, though, the reason why I can't make it bigger without leaking what the entire video is about. But to make you guys understand the reason why we cannot make it bigger, I'll tell you guys a little tiny detail, okay? A little tiny detail that will make you understand why it cannot be bigger. If I was just building a giant statue and this build was not going to be part of my next video, I would make it bigger. I agree with you guys, okay? But there's a reason that you guys don't know. I do know. You guys don't know why this cannot be bigger. Do you guys want to know the reason? And then I am allowed to keep it this size. We don't make it any bigger. I'll tell you guys why. And then we keep it this size. Okay? Dude, I'm still seeing everyone say bigger. I'm still seeing everyone say bigger. Come on, guys. We gotta. How about just a little bigger? Bunda, what have you done to me, bro? You're cooking me, dude. Okay, what is this? This is 105. Dude, adding another percentage is gonna be such a. You know what? I'm gonna start making it smaller. I'm gonna retaliate. I've had enough of this. Bigger. No, a lot bigger. Dude, come on. Please, bro. The statue boat fumble it. The statue boat has 100% win rate of making it to the end. Honestly, I'd be shocked if it doesn't. I would be shocked that, you know what? I'm just gonna do some thinking right here, because this is what's gonna matter the most. Am I even gonna? Yeah, no. We're already running out of blocks. I've already gone too big. Okay, so we're already gonna have to make this build hollow, which is already gonna make my life about 1,000 times more difficult. Okay. Seems a bit small. Gold bucks, thank you, but brother, did that play? Did the notification play? Did that play? Did the notification play? I need to know. Seems a bit small. What did it sound good? Did it sound good? Okay, that's perfect. We got the sound working. That's nice. Okay, come on, guys. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you guys the reason why we cannot have the build be any bigger. I'll tell you guys the reason why. I'm not going to leak the video. Okay, I'm not going to spoil what the video is about. But if you see the water right here, right? This right here is the build about water. What we're going to be doing, we're going to be splitting open the water like Moses. Okay? I've got a plan. I've got a plan that allows me to split open the water like Moses. And our giant Jesse is going to pop out. Okay? That's all I'm going to tell you. That's all I'm going to tell you. But if I make this any bigger, it is no longer going to fit into the world's something crack, if you know what I'm saying. It would no longer fit. So actually, the very first step I'm going to have to do is actually making the entire thing hollow, because I screwed up and there ain't no shot that I can actually finish this. Dude, I'm already too bad. Is it already going to say screw me? How do I... Is this it? Okay, boom. Okay, for now, I'm going to have to first start making this thing hollow because I've already gone overboard with the size. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've already run out. Okay. Set this to 1. We're going to have to start making this head here hollow, because if I don't, we're going to be running out of blocks the entire video. It's going to be a huge pain in my butt. So this is already going to add some build time. This is not really necessarily what I wanted to be doing, but I mean, you know, you guys kept asking to make it bigger, so you know. Is this gonna work? Okay, wait, is that not? Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna have to clone it. Delete that. Dude, I'm so jacked up with my build tools. The other day I was streaming building in Strongest Battlegrounds. And in that game, for some godforsaken reason, they put the delete tool on 6. Okay? So my brain is like wired like upside down right now. Boom. Jesse, are you planning to make it a mech? This is kind of going to be a mech, but not really. Honestly, it's kind of going to be a lot cooler than a mech. It's going to be a puppet. It's going to be a puppet that I can control, and it's going to be like a giant puppet. I might even bring back like. I'm glad TSB made an impression. You're welcome, Fumblet. It made an impression, all right. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, bro, it's like backwards brain, dude. It's like when you put the steering wheel of your bike the wrong way around. Okay, great. I don't remember the size that I said this to. Okay, 100. Oh God, I messed something up here. Oh no. I think it was 105. I'm pretty sure it was 105. Can actually one of you guys go back in the stream and let me know what size this piece was before I scaled it to be smaller? I lost memory. Usually I would go check the recording, but now you guys are here, so you guys can help me. Yeah. Dude, that's actually one of those things that's really nice when you're recording, because all the time I'll do certain things. I'll be like, how did I mess this up? And then I'm able to check and like make sure that I didn't mess it up too bad. But here, let's just boom. There you go. I think it should be bigger at least. Dude, come on. Guys, I'm actually not making it bigger. I'm not doing it. I'm putting my foot down. You guys know the reason why it cannot be bigger. I'm not making it bigger. Okay, you know what? Actually, I can send Bundan privately a picture of the reason why it cannot be bigger. And I think he will get it. Okay? I think Bundan will understand why it cannot be bigger. Okay? Here, wait, let me. Okay. Bundan, you will be the only one that knows. You will be the only. You are starting this revolution, and you will also be the one to end it, bro. You're gonna cook me. This is gonna be like an 8-hour stream, and for the entire thing, I'm gonna be having to plead with people why it cannot be bigger. This is why it can't be bigger. This is why. Okay, Bundan has seen the thumbnail of this video. Okay, he knows. Come on, Bundan, please. Come on, you need to understand. Okay, I saw it. It can't be bigger, chat. you understand? Okay. Bundan, do you at least think it's going to be a cool video? Do you think it's going to be a cool video, bro? They don't know what else is going to come, but you know what I'm saying? I rate it. Okay, good. Okay, so now that we've made everything hollow, we've gotten like 100-something thousand blocks back, which is going to be hopefully enough so that I don't have to make anything else hollow, because I don't want to have to make everything hollow. That would be a huge like time sink. It would make everything a lot more difficult. Jesse, make the brain. You know what? I like that. I'm actually going to pin that. Actually, wait, no, I can't pin it. How can I save it? Is there a way to save the message? I really like that idea. I'll make sure to remember it. I'll actually write it down. Put a brain in there. Here, I'm going to actually make a note. Put brain in there. Boom. Put a brain in there. I like that a lot. That's a great idea. Make it 1% bigger. It could not even be 1% bigger. I might have already made it too big. Okay, so that's going to be 1.6. So here. 16. Boom. 1. Oops. Whoa. Is it 1.6? It seems like that's a little big. Well, that's why I have this piece right here. Boom. Get me down here. Is this actually 1.6? Great. Okay, here it is. Oh, it's 0.6. Okay, good. I had to make sure. It's actually 1 up. Boom, and then 6. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So that's going to be the hips. The hips are in place. Hips are looking good. Next up, we got the legs. So, actually, you know what? The legs aren't going to be a part of the video, really. Okay, I'll build the legs, but I'm not going to go too crazy on the legs, okay? I'm just going to give you guys, like transparently, like, the legs are going to be, like, they're not going to be bad, but they're just going to be, like, they're just going to be there, okay? Dude, somebody just said in chat, Jesse, please see this will be controlled with a thingy connected to the big thingy by a rope. I got you, bro. I'll try to make sure. I'll try to make sure that it's got a... I think what he's trying to say is, I think he wants me to control it with ropes, which I should be able to actually do that. That should be pretty easy. I don't think that's what I... Well, yeah, that was exactly the plan already, so... Yeah, bro, I got you. All right, here. Let's put some arms on this thing. So here's the arms. Now these might be a little bit too small for now, so we're gonna have to scale them up a little bit. I'll move these away actually. There you go. That's 3 over. So it's gonna be 3 over as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. So let's see here. So this is gonna be. This is 12. Okay, this is 12. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There you go. Now, one thing that's actually going to be kind of cool is that while I'm working on this build, I can actually constantly reference how it needs to look by just looking at my own body, okay? Which is going to make everything a lot easier to work on, even though it's kind of a weird thing to do. Actually, let me make sure that this connects. Yeah, this connects flush with that. And let me make sure here. Okay, guys, I'm going to do a little bit of cheating. Sometimes I do this. Yeah, there is going to be a height gap there. So that height gap, we're going to just eyeball it and say, oh, did I mess it up? Dude, I think I messed it up. There's this thing where if I use my camera tool while I have shift lock enabled, it just screws me for the whole game. Look, I cannot move my mouse anymore. It's like pinned now. Okay, I'm going to have to... Dude, it's actually so hard. I gotta... Oh, this is so bad, bro. It makes it like almost impossible to save the build. Okay, wait. Turn it off. Oh my god, bro. Press F6, it fixes it, bro. I don't know if I want to play these games with you, bro. I don't know if I trust you. Dude, I don't know if I have an autosave. Bro. Shift and then unshift. That's what I did, bro. Look. It's still like stuck. Like I'm not actually in shift lock anymore. Alt F4 saves your build. Yeah. Alt F4 saves. Get out of here, man. Ain't no shot. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix this actually. Oh my god, dude. This is such a pain. I think the way that I've gone in the past is that you can go into like UI navigation mode. And then you can like, you see this? Like you can like go like this. But dude, the problem is I have 1,000 save slots. So I got to go all the way to the bottom to be able to quickly save my build. This is the way that I've had to fix it in the past. And it's such a pain. Okay. It's actually not too bad. It's going kind of quick. Try to go in shift lock. Yeah, bro. It's like I'm always so scared now of turning on shift lock because in Build-A-Boat when I use FreeCam it breaks everything. Okay, here. No. Oh my god! For a second there, I thought I reset the scroll. Enter. Enter. I think I've had this problem as well where it doesn't want to. Oh my god! It doesn't actually want to get on the yes button. Okay, I think one thing I can do is I can Alt Tab. Dude, come on, bro. What is this, dude? Does anyone know how to fix this? You gotta press backslash. No, I know how to fix that part, but I gotta hit the save button. I can't build right now. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? This is so bad. I've literally like trapped myself in like this is like a Chinese finger trap, bro. Okay, wait. I think I have a save slot here. I can't see it right now. Why does it say set? Honestly, I kind of don't care what it is. I just need to save. If I keep going left. Dude, this is so annoying. I think there is technically like a combination of ways that I can like get down to the yes button to actually save something. But yeah, bro, we're gonna just have to live on a prayer and hope that autosave worked. It's not gonna work. I think the way I fixed it in the past, because I have a laptop that has touchscreen, and with the touchscreen I was able to just tap it. But yeah, dude, if I go into free cam with shift lock, I never enable shift lock in other games. But yesterday I was playing some obbies on an accidental stream, or it might have been the day before yesterday. I don't remember. But I went live on accident on the second channel, and yeah, but I think it should be fine. Autosave is actually pretty good about things. There you go. It's all good. It's all good. It always makes me nervous though, especially when I've got some real progress done. But yeah, like shift lock enabled, turn that off. Never again. So now I can go into free cam without having to worry about like screwing up everything. Boom. Turn on insta load. Turn off chat. Okay, perfect. We're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, so we're still blocking things out. This is the part that, you know, once we were done with this, we can actually really start working on some things. But here, let's see. This is 77 by 77. 77 and a half by 77 and a half by 0.5? No, this is... Okay, here's 17. So let me do 17 divided by 2. Plus 17 equals 22 and a half. Is it 22 and a half? Yeah, 25 and a half. Boom. So we're going to go boom, boom. That was going to be the height of the shoulder. This one's going to be boom, boom. Is that the arm? Bro, that feels huge. I mean, the hands are going down to your legs. So, like, that kind of makes sense. It just, like, that seems super big to me. Am I the only one? Okay, wait, I actually got to make this. Move this over by 10 until this is in line again with this right here. Boom, there you go. So we're going to go all the way down. It could be bigger, bro. You know what? Button is, but you're about to be muted, brother. Ooh. Here, 17.5. So this is going to be this way. Yeah, so that's going to be the same exact scaling. That's good. It's going to be... Is this all going to be the exact same? That's the same piece, just a different height. Okay, so I can actually scale this until it's just back in line with that one right there. Oh, come on, get me over there. Boom. Let me set this 0.5. There you go. So we should be able to just scale this until. Oops, wait, that's the wrong. There you go. Back in line with that, and now we just got to get the height right. So this is 11. And then 1, 2, and 3. So that's going to be the forearm. And then the hand is going to go right there. And when I look at my actual body, that looks about right. It is like right above the hip joint. If anything, this arm could actually come down a little bit. Because I want this thing to look, like really look like a giant version of myself. It needs to look realistic for this to, for the entire video to actually work. So, yeah. Here, let's see. So this is 17 again. So I can actually do the same thing here with the 25.5. Boom. Line that up. All up again. Wait, what's the other 17? This way? That's the hand right there? That seems like really tall. But I guess that's... I mean, it is right. We did the measurements. It is the correct measurement. It just seems insane. Yeah, that is definitely the right measurement. That's kind of crazy. And then this should be just 10. 1, 2, 3. I guess like that. Is this actually a skinnier piece here as well? Oh, it's more in the middle. So actually, I'm going to have to center this. Okay. Let's make sure it's not touching the hip joint, at least. So there you go. That right there looks pretty good. Why is somebody asking me to build a BMW? Do you not see what we're doing, bro? You don't see what we're doing, bro. Come on, man. So we're only needing to build one piece of each body part. Actually, I'm going to have to deselect that. One piece of each body part. Dude, this thing is going to be super tall. Holy crap, dude. This thing is ginormous. This is like, how many blocks do I have left right now? I think I have, yeah, I have like 170,000 or 150,000 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 150,000 left. I think that should be enough to just build the legs, but I'm actually going to double check. I can kind of easily check by just cloning this part and just bring it all the way down. Yeah, I should have enough for the legs without making them hollow. So we only have a couple hollow pieces in here, which is okay. Here, let's see. We're going to take these pieces right here. All right, these are actually the pieces. So let's see. Line these all up real quick. Boom. 1.4, 1.4, 1.5. 14. Which way is the 2, 3? There you go. That's going to be the height. 1.5 is going to be this way. No, it's also 1, 2, 3. Boom. So 15. I just want to make sure to get these numbers right. I feel like I can do the head math here pretty easily, but I'm just double checking to make sure. So 15 divided by 2 plus 15 equals 22.5. Like, for example, if I mess any of these numbers up, it's going to be a very difficult thing to fix for the entire rest of the build. So, yeah. It's just kind of nice to make sure that everything's going to be all fine. I was thinking I would actually turn on some beats. How do you guys feel about turning on some music while we're building? Oh, wait, I actually put that way too low. Do you guys want some beats or no? We need music? Yeah, bro, I feel like building... I could actually turn on... Oh, yeah, bro, we could listen to some of this. Can we even hear that? I don't think we can even hear that, bro. Yeah, here, let me actually grab some music to play. Dude, I don't know where to get music from, bro. I've played this in the past. Let's go with this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we're cooking. Somebody just said thick of it. You know what? That would be funny. But I don't think it's... Is that copyright free? I think KSI actually said something along the lines of like, all of his music is copyright free at some point. Which is actually kind of cool, but... Yeah. Here, 22.5, so that's going to be this measurement again? Wait, what? Wait, no, it's not. Which one is... It's this one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Actually, that makes sense. Here, this just needs to be as big as the rest of the... Is this copyrighted? No, this is not, I think. I mean, this is called no copyright sound, bro. This is like old school music. Old school YouTube music. It's going to be 10. 3 times 1, 2, 3. Boom. Dude, this is going to be, like, so big. This is going to be very difficult to actually work on. I thought that this was... Okay, part of the reason why it was going to be as big as it was, because I wanted to make it easy to work on. Okay? This is not easy to work on. I love this music. I mean, I'm glad you do, brother. We're going to have to start this scaling from the back here, because, yeah, it has a little bit of a back lip, but not much. So we're going to go like something like that. So this is going to be 2.5. Actually, I can just go 25, because we're already in the back. 1, 2, 3. That's the foot right there. How tall is the foot? The foot is 1.6, I think. No, 1.1. 11. 1, 2, 3. And then 16 tall. Boom. Or sorry, 16 thick. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to have to just line this up a little bit so that way it's centered. That looks pretty centered. Looks about as centered as I'm going to be able to get it. Like, none of these numbers are, like, super duper precise. The main reason we need all of these really big pieces is because if we make one of each thing, we can just mirror it to the other side, and then we have a full body, right? So that's kind of the idea here. I just grabbed another. It's fine. So let's see right here. So this right here is going to be the head. I think the very first thing we're actually going to make is the head. So we're just going to save this. So I don't mess that up again. I always move everything by 10 if I'm moving like all of it. I'm going to move all of this over there. And then I'm also going to move all of it up. Just to get it like kind of out of the way. I also don't want to have to deal with these giant shadows everywhere the whole time. But I'm going to take the head right here. Boom. Dude, I know that this is kind of like people make fun about this song sometimes, but dude, this is actually so good. The tunes are crazy, bro. So this is going to be like the head size, okay? Now, one thing I wanted to do, because I've seen a couple people tell me like, bro, why don't you just use the old head that you made? First off, completely different build style, okay? This one's going to be like all smooth and stuff, like the new modern build style. But I've made like a giant Jesse head before. You're like jessetc mech. Bro, look. Dude, just look at the size difference, bro. The head is as big as this entire thing, bro. Also, this is like not really the kind of stuff we're going for anymore. Okay, this is kind of like, this looks kind of, you know, if we're being realistic here. But yeah, people have said, why don't you use this head? It's just way too small. The head is like 3 times as big as this. This one is built at like a 10x scale. We're currently building at a 30 times scale. No, 60 times scale. This one was built at a 20 times scale. We're currently working in a 60 times as big scale, right? So our current stuff is 3 times bigger. And this is super blocky and stuff, bro. Like when I was actually looking at my hair, I was like, I could kind of just build it like how I would a Lamborghini, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I think that's kind of going to be the plan. So we're going to have to get back to our current build. Let me... Boom. Make an evil face? I think I'm just going to build my face, brother. Just to be honest with you. But yeah, just look at how much bigger this already is. Like, it's not even close. So the head is going to pretty much mostly be... mostly going to just be a circle, right? One big circle. You know what? I'm gonna go bald for a minute, boys. I got to be able to see the exact top of the head. Even though it doesn't have to be too precise there because my hair is going to cover it up. It's a good thing to know. Just because I want to be able to like see the exact shape for the bottom. Because the bottom and the top are the exact same. Being able to see the top of my head is going to really help with building the bottom. Hahaha, Jesse Mech that can flip people off. I love that video. Bro, don't snitch on me, bro. Don't snitch on me, bro. Nobody needs to know about that video, bro. Okay, let's actually just quickly like calculate the ratio right here of like smooth. Oops. Okay, a smooth part to like chunky part. So this is like 0. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. I don't necessarily want to have the dude singing in the back there. Okay, there you go. Oh, dude, this is a classic, brother. Okay, so it starts being flat around there. It's gonna be flat for that much. So let's just figure out the ratio. So until we see the top of the head. Pretty much like that is good. So this right here is 0.23, 0.72. So let's go get a calculator out here. 23 divided by 72 equals times 100 equals... So it's about 30% of this straight piece is the top and the bottom. Okay, right. I should have then taken this number. So it's about half, actually. About half of the total head is actually going to be... the curved part. Okay? Which means that if this is right here going to be... This is 77.5. So 77.5 divided by 2 equals 19 point... Let's call it 19.2.5. $19.25. There you go. Boom. So now if we go like this, that right there is going to be the actual straight part of the face. To me, this looks like really... Like most of the face is going to be curved, but it's going to be like a very gradual curve down. So look, see how the curve kind of starts at this very long piece here that's like very slightly slanted, we're going to have to kind of do the same thing. So it's going to be like, it's not like we're going to just go straight into like a real curve. We're going to be doing a little bit more something along the lines of like rotate 15 degrees, like something like 15 degrees almost feels like too much already, but like not all, oh wait, oops, like not all the way to the bottom, of course, but like something like that actually feels about right. Okay, so yeah, that right there is going to be the head, and we're only going to have to do one side. I think we're going to work on the top actually, because it's going to be a little bit easier to work on. So I'm going to place this in the exact center. So it's going to be, we're going to have to be building everything. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the middle piece, but yeah, we're going to be working on the top half of the head and then just mirroring it all down, which should be way easier to work on that way. And this is because the top and the bottom are perfectly symmetrical. Make a video with lava flows? Dude, I would love to. I think I've got a couple videos in the works that lava flows could potentially be a part of. Dude, I've been asking so many. Dude, I have this one video that I've been working on. I'm not going to spoil anything of it because it's like honestly probably the craziest video I've ever worked on. I've been working on it for 5.5 months, okay? I started working on this 5.5 months ago. And it's not necessarily a building project. It is mostly a building project, actually. The building is what's been taking so long. But I'm pretty much having to build like a fully custom game to be able to do this video. And dude, it's been a rough one, let me tell you. So this is the very slanted part that it goes into the... I mean, then we're almost already there. So this is maybe potentially just a little bit too much right now, because I do think it's like an actual curve. I'm going to make this 8 instead of 10. Let's try this out. Like, it's not going to be too precise, because like if we... I don't know, if we're like off by like one block, because we are working at a skill that is so big, one block really isn't that much. Like, it's like a percentage, you know? Like 1, 2. I think that kind of curve looks about right. And then from here, we straighten out a lot. And I think that's going to be our head looking pretty good. Yeah, like if we straighten out here right now, we'd be right there. Is that actually kind of how it is? That is kind of how it is, isn't it? Does this actually look about right, guys? I mean, obviously, we're not working still in a cube, but... Oh, apparently... Oh, dude. Jessica Truitt said, my friend who is friends with you... I don't know which one of my friends that would be, but I might have to remove them. Says that you're in studio a lot. Is that related to what you're working on? It's not related to the video I'm working on. The video I'm working on is actually in a Roblox game, okay? It's not Build-A-Boat. It's not a Build-A-Boat video. It's a different building game. I've spent a lot of time in this game. I've been honestly spending more time in this game, at least in my free time, than I have in Build-A-Boat. Not because I like it better per se or whatever, but just because I'm working on this video. The thing I'm doing in Roblox Studio is because I've actually been working on a game again. Okay, I'm not going to tell you guys anything about the game, okay? But I've been working on a game again, and let me tell you, I think this is really cool. It's like a video game genre on Roblox that's like very popular, and there's a lot of games about it. And I don't agree with a lot of the games, so I'm going to make something myself that I think is a lot better and bring something really cool and new to the table. And that's kind of all that I'll say about it. And I don't think that really gives anything away. But yeah, I've been really disappointed in what a lot of the people have been doing with the genre of game. I want to add something cool. I want to add something fresh, and I want to add something new. Ooh, thank you for the $5, bro. You're the best, Disney. Thank you very much, Rocket. I really appreciate that. How do you make your clone inside the thumbnail? What do you mean specifically by that? How I make my clone inside the thumbnail? Freaky Dude 420. Freaky Dude 420. What do you mean specifically by that? How do you make your thumbnail with the clone in the video? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Don't always just read the name, bro, without thinking. He's asking how you built. Oh, dude, I just made it in studio. It's pretty simple actually. See, I'm gonna have to make this all perfect here, but I think this is actually pretty good. I'm just gonna have to see if I mirror this to the other side and then start rotating it, if it still feels good. Because it's kind of a feeling thing as well. You know, like, where's this 77 point? So that's, okay, let me divide that by 2 real quick because I want to get this right. 77.5, 77.5 divided by 2, 38.75. Boom, so if I scale this by this amount, what I should now be able to do is select that, and then mirror it. And then that should perfectly line up there. Yeah, there you go. I'm actually going to clone this. So then I can just fix this piece right here. So yeah, that right there is actually kind of looking pretty good. Let's select both of these. So let's select all this stuff. I just want to see how everything is actually going to like connect together at the end of the day when everything is said and done. It's like we're going to rotate this by 180 degrees. Boom. I think that feels about right. How do you guys feel about this? To me, this is looking about right. It matters a lot what you guys think. I think that is about the right curve of the head. It looks right. Like, I'm mostly eyeballing this stuff, so what you guys think makes a huge difference here. And guys, this isn't going to just be some like ordinary build, okay? Like, usually when I'm like live streaming and actually showing you guys what I'm building, I'm kind of quick with what I'm trying to do. Like, showing, you know, I'll be like, oh, there you go, boom. Like, that's the head right there. What we're going to be doing here, though, is we're going to be actually making this perfect, okay? We're going to be striving for perfection because this is going to be part of a video, not just a live stream. Now, the live stream usually you want to keep things kind of quick and whatever, but here, boom. We're going to do the 15-degree rotation. And the way I like to do this, I think everybody does this differently. I like to paint the pieces of the rotated a different color, so that way it's a bit easier to see what I'm doing. So the top right here is all going to be the same color, so that's not really a concern. How is the music volume, by the way, guys? I'm actually going to quickly mute the... Pause that? I'm actually going to quickly mute the... Pause that? I'm actually going to quickly... Okay, I'm going to lower the music volume a little bit. Okay, I'm going to lower the music volume a little. I'm just going to let that play for a second. This is a little bit quieter, guys. I don't want it to be too loud. Do you know how to gap fix? I do, vaguely. I've kind of taught myself, to be honest, most of the principles of how buildable building works. I haven't been school taught. That's all that I'll say, okay? I haven't been taught in school how to do this stuff. I've kind of figured it out myself. So I want to line that up right there. Boom. So it's just slivers left. So just, yeah, all that I'm doing is I'm just scaling these parts until there's a sliver left at the top. And these slivers should be getting smaller each time. Boom, there you go. Sliver left. What is gap fixing? Okay, that's actually cool because I don't know if I've made a whole video about this. I think actually I kind of might have at some point recently. And it's kind of like one of those, you know, I've been making these different videos that are kind of like these bigger projects where I don't really have the time to really dive deep into like what these very specific principles are. So I'll actually explain what gap fixing is. So gap fixing is, you see how, okay, I'll just give you guys an example, okay? Right here on the inside, there's going to be these gaps. If I wanted to like perfectly align these two pieces together, I'm actually going to clone this real quick. So that way I can give you guys a little bit of a tutorial right here. If I wanted to have these pieces be perfectly connected, as you can see right there, there's a bump. Looks awful, okay? We don't want to have a bump. But then if I align it so it's aligned with this edge, like you can see what, you know, what I did with the other one, leave a little sliver, then there's a huge gap. Gap fixing is pretty much taking this, actually this sliver here is kind of big. I'm going to quickly lower that. There you go. It's pretty much taking this right here and filling it up in a way with triangles. Now, in Build-A-Boat, triangles don't exist, of course. Like, you don't really just place a triangle and scale it up. Dude, honestly, I'm really curious to see what people think about this that are like really deep in the Build-A-Boat community, because a lot of the people in Build-A-Boat don't want triangles because it would make building really cool looking smooth stuff super easy. Myself, though, I think it's more of a thing that it's like, bro, if people want it, like, if it makes it a lot easier for a lot of people, I kind of like it. Okay? Triangles don't exist. Mind blown. What's up, Roblox dude? How you doing? We all strive to be professional buildable players. Dude, don't. It's something, bro. But yeah, pretty much what gap fixing is figuring out what that exact right there is and then taking that. So what we're going to want to do right now to do some gap fixing is taking the size of this block right here, which is 77. Right, so we're going to take... You guys can't see my calculator. It's kind of annoying. But we're pretty much going to take 77 and remove this number, 43.35. Boom. So that's 33 point that. So that's the exact number we get out of that calculation, which pretty much gives us the perfect gap to fix, right? Then we're going to pretty much do that the same for every single one of these because the amount of scaling we've done here is different for every single piece. So for this one, it's going to be 77 minus 43.35 again. Really? Oh, no, 42. Okay. 42. Okay, wait, no. What am I doing? 77 minus 42.82 equals 34.18. Now, I know a lot of people that actually just eyeball this stuff, and honestly, you kind of can. There's just a certain like thing in my brain, bro, that just doesn't let me do that. But yeah, you can actually totally eyeball this stuff, and it is like 99% fine. 41.92. All right, no, what am I doing, bro? 77 minus 41.92 equals. There you go, boom. So now, as you can see, I'm now getting these numbers in here that are perfectly matched up with like these numbers. So I'm getting these perfect little triangle gaps to fill later. So we have one more here, which is going to be this one. 77 minus 40.91. Boom. So yeah, now we're getting perfect gaps to fix. And I don't have to worry too much about these right here. Honestly, I can kind of just like 0.1 scale, or say 0.01 scale. And just like, boom. And actually, one thing that I do think is like a good recommendation, like generally speaking for most people. So this is 77 minus 40.86. Is to always work in 0.1 scale and not 0 scale. Just because that way you can be a little bit more consistent with getting the same numbers. And then if you ever need to like work something back, you technically can. If you're working in 0 scale, it actually allows you to scale in between like the 0.01. Like there's like an infinity after that. Okay. So it's just like you will never be able to get the right numbers again if you really needed to. What's it? What? Jesse / Dabfloss Nene. A Moab is coming run. Okay. What? Dabfloss Nene is like a really old school. Like that's a throwback, brother. So yeah, we're gonna do 77 minus 40.86. And now we're only gonna have to do this one time, luckily, which makes things a little bit. Oh, dude, I messed something up. See, that's why. If you mess something up like I just did, I just know that this number needs to be 77 exact. So it's like I can scale this back until it's 77.55. Boom. So there you go. Boom. We now have exactly 77 again. If I was working in scale 0, that would have been totally cooked and we would have messed up. Is that the right number? Yes, 36. Wait, no, wait. 36.14. Boom. So there you go. Boom. Now we have the perfect scale there. Now these pieces are going to be the same color later, so they're not going to be like texture glitching. But for now, they will be texture glitching. Actually, I hate texture glitching. I'm just going to... Okay, whatever. People are asking what's my opinion on anime. I like anime. I prefer manga. I read a lot of manga, which is kind of cringe, I know, but whatever. Yeah, bro, I like it. So here, let's see. So we got... Dude, actually, one thing I'm thinking about is that I messed up one thing slightly. I should have been scaling these blocks here from both sides. I haven't been. That's one of those kind of like little screw ups. I really should be scaling from both sides. Okay. 77 minus 43.35. Okay, we're just going to do this real quick. We're only going to be doing one side, though, so only this side is going to be getting the scaling treatment. So 77 minus 42.82. There you go. So I'm just going to speed run this real quick. It's going to be the same principle. And then I can show you guys exactly how to gap fill. At least how I do gap filling. I don't think this is necessarily like technically the best way to do it, right? But I've never been like taught by anyone how to do it exactly. I actually got a video sent to me by Shocks at some point, which is like, if you know, you know. Like he's like the goat of Build-A-Boat. About exactly how to gap fill, and it helped me a lot in like figuring out exactly how it works. But I don't know. It was like, bro, it's not my, you know, I'm not the absolute best person at gap fixing. Gap fill and fix tutorial? Yeah, bro. It's coming. Just give me 1 sec. 77 minus 40.91 equals, there you go. Boom. So now we got, you see, we got this little shape right here. This is actually what we're looking for here. So this is 14 at the end for this one. I remember that. Yeah, that looks about right. So yeah, this is perfect. There's a teeny tiny gap right there, but I'm just gonna leave it. Who cares, bro? There's gonna be hair on top of there, okay? What's a tip for average players in Build-A-Boat? If you want to get good at building, just turn your skill mode to 0 and just have fun, bro. Like, actually. Like, don't take it too seriously. Have fun with it. And, like, you're going to have a much better time than if you were having like, being super serious about it. Okay, so this is my favorite way to do gap fixing, okay? First off, this skill right here is 0.5. And that's important, right? Make sure that the skill right here of this number here is consistent. So what I'm going to do is this. Boom, boom. I'm going to mirror these two pieces. I'm going to mirror this piece over by 1. And then I'm going to click this and I mirror it one more time, okay? I'm going to set this 0. Just make sure, yeah, it doesn't start clipping, which, like, it's right around there. So now that I've done that, I can mirror this one. And then, boom, we've got a piece right here that we can just... There you go. Boom. Scaling is done. Right? And if I just paint everything the same color right here, we now have, boom, a perfect little triangle. So if I actually wanted to show you guys the way, like, the next step would be to mirror this all to the other side. The reason I moved a lot of things out of the way is because the more stuff you have back there, the harder it gets to do this mirror. I've actually messed this up. I want to scale this by 1. Boom. So yeah, if we now mirror this to the other side, and I'll just show you guys for the one piece. Boom. Mirror this to the other side. Did I clone one thing that I'm not supposed to? What did I do wrong there? Did I miss one of the pieces? I think I missed one of the pieces. Uh-oh. Please tell me I didn't mess anything up. I think I missed one of the pieces here to just grab it. So yeah, let me just make sure to not select anything behind it. And it should also have everything at the bottom there selected. Just making sure everything's all good right here. Because if I mess something up, that's the worst thing about this kind of building. Why is it not mirroring? There is no... Is there a full block there? Why is there a full block there? Wait, what? What the heck happened here at some point? Okay, that's right. Did I mess up like a scaling thing at some point? I think I did. Like when I'm talking and building at the same time, it gets kind of confusing sometimes. I think I messed up one thing at some point and that like screwed up the whole thing. Okay, let me set this to 0.1 again. Let me make sure that this is all good. It's okay, there you go. I'm feeling like something went off here. Like those pieces are kind of overlapping there, which they're not really supposed to be. And it feels like this is almost like a straight line. Look at this. Is that actually curved? Yeah, that is actually curved. I mean, it's lining up perfectly down there. It's just specifically that piece that is like throwing me off. Am I crazy? Is that piece throwing you guys off as well? Dang, bro's on the grind. What's up, Peach? Dude, I actually really like your videos. Dude, he's like... Okay, actually, I think you switched over to him. Bro, everybody's switching over to Grow a Garden, man. He is the guy that does a lot of the cool builds in Dead Reels. I've seen some of your videos, bro. They're sick. Here. Dude, I feel like I screwed something up here at some point. Dude, I'm so nervous about the fact that I don't know if I mess something up. Okay, guys. Also, I see people asking me if I'll ever get a Master Builder title, and I should clear the air. I will probably never get a Master Builder title, and it's for one very simple reason. Oh, I talked about it a little bit with the build about like devs of the Discord and stuff, and they said, bro, it would just be very unfair. The only way I could do it is if I build something crazy, submit it anonymously, right? Then get the title, and then only after I've already beat everybody else, which I probably won't because they're all really good at building. If I anonymously beat everybody else, then I'll have a shot at getting the title, right? Like that's the only way I could do it. Which, bro, like if I spend like a week building something, like I'm making a video about it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think I'll just let this one be slightly off, but for the next one, I'll try to be a bit more precise. For me, it's also the moment that I start painting it again, I get really confused. So I'm actually going to paint this piece right here to make sure that everything is all good right here. Peach, thanks, bro. Your builds are much more insane. Well, I wouldn't say that. I haven't never done any building in Dead Reels, really. Should I get... You know what, guys? Should I actually do that? That could be kind of fun, bro. Hop in a game of Dead Reels one time and just try to build the most insane thing I can come up with. I think what the problem is here is that I'm technically 0.5 off. I think at some point I forgot to do this step, which is the moving. I think I just did it and then undid it, but yeah, as you guys can see, that right there is now perfectly aligned. I forgot to do the step where I mirror it over by 0.5. And that kind of threw everything off course. So I'm going to fix up my mistake a little bit right here. Oh, I just deleted the wrong piece. That's very annoying. That's why we got autosave, bro. So, yeah, we got the same mistake right here, but we're going to just fix it. Also, by the way, I use autosave all the time. I don't know if you guys do. It comes in clutch constantly, bro. Just make sure you actually save to a different save slot before you open up autosave and try it out, because it might not work, right? But like most of the time, it'll be pretty good. Like autosave is honestly probably one of my favorite build-about features. There you go. So yeah, we're gonna save right here this time, so that way if I mess it up again, it's not gonna mess everything up. So we're gonna go kind of like precise right here. Boom, boom, boom. Make the music louder. You guys want the music to be louder? I turn it down a little bit. On my headphones, it sounds kind of loud. I can make it, though, so it's only louder for you guys and not for me. So there you go. I'll make it a little bit louder for you guys. I wish I had a little bit more precise control over it, but here. Let me just make it so that for you guys, the music is a little bit louder than it is for me. So I'm going to turn this down a little bit for you guys, unlink these, and make it a little bit quieter for me. I have a bit of a hard time thinking sometimes if music is playing just a little bit too loud for me. So I hope... Is this good? Or do you guys want it to be even louder? And we're not going to just be saying louder just for the lulz, you know? Like, we actually want to use our heads here for a second and be like, oh, do we actually want it to be louder? Because I know you guys like it to be very loud. Okay, also, I forgot to do this piece. I'm actually going to do this real quick. This is confusing. This has been confusing me for a minute now. Louder, please? Okay. How about that? 77 minus 43.87. Boom. 33.31. So yeah, I'm going to actually do the scaling on this piece as well, which is just the, you know. There you go. So now we actually have a bit of an easier time seeing what we're actually working on right here. This is not looking quite right. Something got messed up. Something got messed up. 13. 77 minus... Oh, 77.5. Why is it 77.5? What is it? Does it look good?
Well, are you looking at the sky right now?
I'm building pretty high up.
I sent you a picture, you're not in frame.
Oh, yeah, guys. So I'm recording a time lapse on a separate computer to make sure that everything is looking like, you know, I'm recording a really clean time lapse. Here, I'm gonna fix that real quick because right now apparently I'm out of frame. I'm building bigger than I planned.
But it's no use, cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it.
Sorry, love you, sweetheart. Sorry, guys, I have to fix that real quick. Yeah, there's like a cinematic time-lapse recording the whole time that's going to be looking insane. But Kelly thought that the build that's up there is what I was working on. So she was like, yeah, this is not looking very good, bro. But no, we're working down here, so it's all good. Okay, so let's just see. This little tiny piece right here. It's looking good. And we have this, which is going to be... So this is 77.5. Did I scale everything properly or no? No, it should be proper. Minus... Oh, wait. Is it proper? Oh, dude, I'm getting confused right now. Okay, whatever. 43.87 equals... I haven't been running into this problem for any of the other pieces, so I'm assuming everything should be all fine. Yeah. There you go. Now that perfectly lines up. Just you're Dutch, right? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Making sure to watch the timeless camera. Yeah. She's always covered my butt. Also, Kelly, if you're hearing this, can you make sure that I didn't move the camera out of frame on accident? Because that I didn't remove the mouse cursor, because I've got like an auto clicker going to make sure that like I can't get like AFK kicked, right? Just make sure that that's still running. Here, let's take this and boom, paint that over. There you go. So now we've done that scaling. We're gonna just clone one of these pieces right here, and then this right here should be the entire gap fill done. So now that this gap fill is done. Okay, so now that this gap fill is done, we're going to take these three pieces here. We managed to get it down to only three pieces, which is actually kind of sick. Boom. Mirror that to the other side. And that looks super clean. So you know what? I could actually make this skin tone. Like, as I finish a piece, I can make it my... Is that skin tone? Let's put my head next to it. Or my arm next to it. Is that the right color, or is it this? Feels a little bit more like that, but I kind of like the warmer color maybe a little bit better. Okay, that's too dark for my skin tone, at least. I want to make it just a little bit warmer. Because every time I've done this in the past, my character almost looks a little bit like anemic. Because there's not as much color as I think there should be. So yeah, that right there should be perfect. So, if everyone wanted to know what it looks like to have done a gap fill... Actually, wait, I should have taken the right number here. So 77.5. Take this number real quick, and also scale this other piece by that. Boom, there you go. And I'm going to do the same thing here on the other side. There you go. So now if I wanted to, I should be able to test how this gap fill is looking. If I quickly take right here in the center, place a block, and I do this on both sides. I'm going to delete this stuff here on the other side. I won't need any of those pieces. So take that, and then select all of that on that layer right there. Just because I want to do a bit of a test right here, right? So we're going to do a little clone. We're going to just test this out, see if everything is looking good. Aardappelwagen. Potato wagon. What the heck? This guy's like, what did I say? Bro, you're speaking my language, bro. I know what you're saying. Oh, crap. This is set to 0. Okay, we're going to have to redo that real quick. We got to make sure to set that to 15 degrees because that's what we were doing before. So everything has been like planned out with 15 degrees in mind. So when I accidentally set it to 0, that like screws everything up. But that's for the gap fill. So this to 15 again. Now let's see. Let's see if this is going to look good. I just realized that I messed up one of the angles. So there's a way of fixing this without having to do anything. And it's just doing this. And then this. But then we're going to have an ever so slight bump here at the top. I'm just going to do that, though, because I don't feel like actually manually going in and fixing it. But yeah, I very slightly messed up earlier. It would take a good minute to fix, but it's super, super, like, not noticeable. So I'm just going to leave it as that. That should be fine. So that right there is the... that right there is going to be that piece done. Sorry about that, guys. And we're going to have to do the same thing for this next one, though. So we're going to be slowly working our way up here. So we're going to be doing the same thing, same gap fill principle. Take that, take that. And then we're going to take that and move one up. So we're going to take this and scale it down by 0.5. My birthday today. Can you say me happy birthday to me? Happy birthday, brother. So we want to line this up exactly with the corner there. So you see where those two colors are meeting? That's where we want to line things up with. But we specifically want to do that. I think I've got these like perfectly the wrong way around, actually, now that I think about it. Like I want to go one over there and one over here. I think that's the idea. Yeah, I've got them the perfect wrong way around. That's what I messed up earlier. But like literally 0.5 blocks, which is like almost nothing. But that's enough of a screw up to make this entire thing not really like look right. Okay, it needs to be a little bit more rotated. A little bit more. I want to make sure that there's no like actual like holes anymore. So it's always better to kind of like go, oh, that's way too much. Go a little bit overboard with the rotation rather than like underboard, because otherwise you're going to be like risking having like a gap somewhere. And the gaps just look really, really bad. Something having a little extra material is not too bad. Having gaps though is awful. Yeah, so that right there lines up perfectly. That's what we're going to go with. So we're going to move this back in by 0.5. Boom. There you go. This is actually looking really good. I'm really happy with this. How are you guys liking the build so far? Are you guys impressed with my building skills, or do you guys think I look like a complete noob? Because I don't do too much like actual proper building live. This is usually the stuff that gets cut out of the video, kind of, you know? Like, you know, I don't show too much of this. You think I'm not bad at building? There's like a little bit of texture glitch in there. It's fine though. There you go. So that right there is only two pieces, and then that technically leaves a little bit of a corner there in the corner, but it's just like I want to keep my part count down as well, because the higher the part count, the more likely I am to cause problems. And I don't want to cause any problems with lag and stuff, because this build itself, you know, like this part of the build right now so far is not super laggy. But by the time that we have all of the rest of the build in place, it's going to potentially get kind of laggy and kind of get a little bit out of hand, you know? We're going to mirror this to the other side. Boom, that lines up perfectly. That's exactly what we wanted to see. And that's going to be the next part done. And we're going to just keep doing this until for 2 more of these. And then we should actually have everything we need to turn this whole thing into an actual head. It's lagging badly. Is it? It doesn't say, bro. It tells me if I'm lagging or not, and it's not telling me that I'm lagging. So everything should be actually fine. Jesse's YouTube grind is insane. I mean, is it, bro? Like, there's people that post... Dude, if you look at a person like Fulton, bro, Fulton be posting 3 videos every single day. If not more. He might actually be posting more than 3. I mean, 3 is crazy. I think he might be doing more than 3. So, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. There's other people out there, you know. Okay, let's see. 0.05. So we're going to do the same exact thing again. And it actually gets kind of like a little bit easier as you go. Fulton has unpaid workers in his basement. I would believe it, bro. That guy works like a maniac. So we need this piece up here. I'm just going to turn this into a square and then take out... Did I do this the wrong way around again? So we want this piece to be in this corner and that corner. So these two. Okay. Boom. And then make it super thin. There you go. So that's exactly what we want. And now we're going to just do the rotation here. That looks perfect. Okay. 0.5. And we're going to scale this down again so it's back in line with everything else. There you go. And that actually looks really good. Oh, crap. I painted something I'm not supposed to. What was that before? Like this color? Okay, there you go. So we're going to do the exact same here that we did before. And we might start having the need to use like a couple extra pieces here, but I hope not. I think it might be kind of okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good right there, but I think we are going to need to do a couple pieces here to fill in this entire gap. Oh, no, we're actually good. We're still good. 3 pieces and we're good. Yeah, dude, that's looking really clean. So that right there's that piece done. And we're going to take these 3 right here. And we're going to clone these to the other side. Boom. Mirror. There you go. So now as you can see, we're now creating more like, what is it, bro? There's like a symbol that kind of looks like it, but it's like 2 sides and then 2 flat parts. You know what I mean? 2 triangles, kind of. Jesse's gap filling makes me mad. I honestly would just stop making my bots project. I just to gap fill for bro. Why does my gap filling make you mad? What am I doing wrong, bro? What am I doing wrong, bro? There you go. I scaled it by 0.05. This is how I've always gap filled, bro. If I'm doing it wrong, then, you know. Yeah, what did Jesse do wrong? He did a gap fill wrong. What did I do wrong, bro? Okay, just FYI, in case anyone is wondering, there are more precise ways to gap fill. I am just mostly making sure that I don't spend 12 hours on each gap fill, because as you can see, we've got a big build left. Okay, we don't want to be gap filling for the rest of our lives. Build a balloon tower defense 6 gap, not gap, balloon. Could be kind of fun. Could be a fun stream. Usually when I'm like making things for videos nowadays, it has like a very, like each thing I build has a pretty specific purpose, right? But I'm super down to do some stream building that has like, you know, it's like a little bit more loosey-goosey. Just like have fun, build things that are fun. I want to start doing some live streams again where we show off the Reddit, which I think would be a really good time. Okay, wait. There's a teeny tiny hole there. Do I care to fill that? No, I don't. I'm just straight up going to leave it there. I care so much more about making sure that this build doesn't lag and crash servers that, yeah, we're going to just leave a little bit of a part sticking out there. But we all know it's there. We will all just pretend not to see it, okay? I end up in a lot of scenarios where I kind of have to decide whether I want to actually just like make something perfect or if I want to make it so that I can actually make a video about it. There's been too many builds, bro. I've burned my fingers on this exact problem too many times to just say like, oh, whatever. There have been like at least 10 videos that you guys have never seen just because I ended up building something that was too laggy to actually run on Build-A-Boat, okay? So actually also the way I'm going to make sure that this all rotates properly, we're going to take this piece and we're going to make it... Oh, right. It didn't do actually what I wanted it to. Boom, 10. We're going to make this super thick. And that is just because the way that the bounding boxes work in Build-A-Boat, it goes by the biggest piece. And I'm always going to make sure that the biggest piece is going to be that part right there. If I move everything off by 10 blocks. So now that thing is huge. None of these parts here that are up there are going to be relevant to the actual rotation. So... yeah, as long as I do this on... I don't even have to do the other side. But now that should be all good. So now that I can actually... I'm pretty sure I can actually just delete a bunch of stuff and without it being a problem. But I'm going to make sure... actually, you know what? I should flip it to the bottom first. Here, I'll actually make sure to flip... rotate this stuff here. Without this stuff. Don't need any of that. So only those pieces. Flip that to the bottom right there. Yeah, so that right there, is like same idea that we have at the top. That's what actually is gonna turn it into a head, right? So now we have that. I'm gonna save this. I'm just gonna start deleting a bunch of the stuff that I don't need. I don't need this piece. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. We technically already have almost all parts of the build right here. We have almost everything we need, including we don't need that, and we also don't. We do need this. Okay. So we're gonna take all of this stuff, except for the middle piece. Okay. And we're going to mirror it from this point. So that way, this right here is the exact center of the build, by the way. Horizontal. So we're going to, boom, flip that right there. And as you can see, that right there flips the one side to the other. And dude, very quickly right now, everything is going to start coming together. And you're going to start seeing it and go like, oh, shoot. This is looking pretty good. Gonna get rid of a couple extra junk blocks, making sure there's nothing left. Yep, that's good. We can delete these two. We're going to save this real quick just to make sure one more time. I know that I have 6 extra save slots in case there's an emergency, but I shouldn't need it. So we're going to clone to, I think it's 70 blocks tall, so we're going to go 80. Okay, it's more than 70. More like 90. Set it to 90. We're going to just start rotating this by 15 degrees, and this entire thing should start piecing itself beautifully together. That is looking just about right. And because I've done this many times, I'm going to actually deselect and reselect just to go a little bit faster. But typically, I would just go one piece at a time, just to make sure that you're like it's impossible to mess something up. Boom, 1, 2. There you go. So now we have 4 pieces. We got 2 more dupes left. Clone this by 100. Boom. By the way, make sure to deselect and reselect like a straight piece every single time you do this. Because sometimes it will look straight and it will just be a pixel off. I think right now we're still good. But it could have actually been possible. I didn't do that for the first one, right? But I think we're still good. I'm just going to keep going. But I technically didn't do that for the first one like an idiot. And it could cause some problems in the future. So for this one specifically, I want to deselect and reselect that part. Because that's straight. See, I could do that one. Yeah, that's fine. Clone that. Just make sure to always deselect and reselect the same part in between each move. And then we should have an entire head really quickly. Boom. There you go. That right there is the entire head done. And dude, the little stud on the top actually looks kind of clean. Kind of looks Lego. So yeah, we're going to have to just scale every single one of these in. And the only reason I did this is because I have thought that I've been precise enough with my building to not need to do this. But oftentimes it's not gone well. So if you do that, it actually helps with making sure everything is super clean and smooth, okay? So that's like a little bit of a tip from me. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we're going to have to just go around and clean this whole thing up a little bit. But this is looking incredible. Boom. See, we have this piece right here. That's because they're 10 blocks scaled the wrong way. And that's actually consistently 10 blocks scaled off for every single one of them. So all we got to do is just simply go around and get rid of that 10 blocks screw up that we purposefully added in to create some extra material. So that way the dupe is going to go much easier. Or to dupe the rotating part of the build. So yeah, just make sure you always use numbers that you can remember if you do something like that. I think I messed up the scaling on one of these pieces here. Did I? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't remember. When is this video coming out? Hopefully next week. That's the goal. Honestly, I've been kind of like having a hard time with the building. I flew from America back to the Netherlands, and I've been like super duper jet lagged. The jet lag has been really bad this time. So yeah, that's kind of been a bit of a problem. But oh, dude, just look at that, bro. Dude, look at that. Okay, looking kind of like a Lego head right now. I could actually remove this stud on the top here. And that should make a big difference here. Oh, oops. Let's remove the Lego stud. We're still going to have a hole. I'm actually going to leave the hole. Why not? You know, it's going to be covered up by the hair up there. Dude, look at that. That's a giant version of my head. I'm also gonna do the same on the bottom here. Because we don't need a neck, you know? No, you're still bald, bro. Well, we're gonna add the hair next. That's gonna be the next thing we're actually gonna start working on, but I'm really happy with how that's looking. So yeah, when you actually understand kind of like how gap filling works, you can kind of just trust yourself. I knew that I messed this up, by the way. This is what I was talking about with I messed up the first dupe. I knew I did this little teeny tiny gap right here, but in like the grand scheme of the build, because it's so big, it's not a huge deal though. But if you're working on a really, really, really small build, it's kind of a, yeah. It's too small to be noticed right now, but on some other builds that might be a problem. I think these are still exactly 10 blocks, by the way, so. Okay, well technically I messed that up. But yeah, I tried to also keep track of how much of the hole there is going to be on the top and the bottom, okay? So that right there is going to be the face, or not the head, not the face, the head done. Do we want to do the face next, or do we want to start working on the hair, guys? What's the next thing what we want to work on? Do you want to do the head or the face? Face? I'm seeing a lot of people saying the face. I kind of agree. The one thing I'm a little bit nervous about is also, you guys see how the color is kind of perfect? Everything else I've done in the past is a little bit, looks a little like, almost like I'm half dead, or like I'm like, you know, losing blood or something. My face is like kind of white. For some reason, the lighting in the game just kind of removes a little bit of that color from your face. So I added some extra in, and I think that looks really, really good. Which is crazy, because honestly, if I needed to paint this now, this would have been really hard to do. Okay, everybody is voting for the face, so let's make sure that I remember this correctly. Yeah, the face, the very top of it actually goes over the first bump. It's kind of hard to see. I'll actually add a little bit of a part so you guys can see. So yeah, as you can see, there's a very slight bump there. Wish I could zoom in for you guys. I think I actually can. If you look right there, you see right there, there's a microscopic little bump. That right there is the first bump of the first rotation that we've done. That right there is where my eye goes. It's like a little bit above there. So now that we know that, we can keep that in mind as we start working on this part right here. So if I said turn on match rotation, it should be pretty easy to do this. So let's map out like a size of how big everything needs to be. So we're going to just build a bit of a floor right here. Just so that way we have an idea of everything. Dude, the face has always kind of scared me. Specifically because of when you're working on it at a very small scale, it's very, very, very precise and tricky. But because we have a pretty decent skill right here, where we don't have to be too nervous about like how big each and every single thing is, we can kind of be a little bit more loosey-goosey with it. So I'm mostly going to be eyeballing things. Also, I'm going to make this invisible. Mostly going to be eyeballing this. I'm thinking like the mouth should be around there. Specifically, my Roblox face, the eyes are kind of rotated as well. So I'll add that rotation in later. Dude, somebody keeps asking for Bloons Tower Defense 6 music. I'm not going to do it. Dude, one time I got a stream taken down. This is actually pretty recent. I had to like delete one because of the music. So yeah, I'm just not like going to add it in. I'm a little bit too nervous. Like if I don't know that it's copyright free, I'm not going to do it. So that's going to be the next eye right there. One of my eyes is smaller than the other, which is an interesting thing to have. But yeah, my mouth is pretty big, so I'm going to actually... Like, my mouth kind of goes more like that. Is that looking about right? I feel like I kind of perfectly eyeballed that. Of course, like, you know, we're going to have to, like, make it look good and stuff, but... Like, that looks right. Right? Yes. I feel like this looks pretty much spot on. Good thing Jesse is bald. Otherwise, the hair would be... I'm not bald, bro. I like bald Jesse Z. Like, everyone's saying it's looking pretty good. Jesse, do you need a modeler for the game you're working on? Actually, maybe. Maybe, Lucky, if you're actually interested, send me a DM on Twitter. I'm not actually opposed to having a model on the team. Right now, I'm doing all the models, and it's taking a long time. So, you know, it's just kind of hard to find good people. Okay. So I think the first thing we're going to work on is going to be the eyes. So we're going to have to rotate these. Gotta make sure to get the rotation right. So it's the point to 5. Looks like about a 5 to, I think more like a 7 maybe. Maybe a little bit more actually. Maybe almost 10. 10-degree rotation on the first eye. Yeah, it looks like about a 10-degree rotation. And I'm going to assume it's going to be the same on the other one. So we're going to rotate these pieces by about 10 degrees. So the eye is going to be built like that, and this eye is going to be built like that. And then we're going to build it from there. So we're going to remove those two pieces at the top right now. So I am going to set this to 1. Actually, I'm going to move this by 0.95. Oh, wait, no, wait. What am I doing? I set a move tool to 0.95. Actually, wait, no, 1.95, sorry. So that way we're going to have 0.5 left on the surface. So that way we kind of almost have like a sticker effect. But there is actually a whole block back here. It just makes it a lot easier to actually work on it. So yeah. Jesse, my arm is broken and I'm in a lot of pain. Can you wish me luck, bro? Dude, good luck. Get well, dude. I remember when I had my my arm broken at some point when I was younger. That really sucked. It was like impossible to play video games. That was my least favorite part about it, to be honest. It was too painful to play video games. And that's how my parents knew that it was serious, because, dude, I wouldn't really, like, not play video games for any reason. My parents were like, damn, this one must have really hurt. So that right there is looking about right. But this one has, like, a bit of an interesting little on the bottom there. But I'm going to start working on this as if it doesn't have that. And I'm going to just start rotating these pieces here. So we're going to rotate by 15. I like to work in a rotation of 15 at all times, just because that way it's like a little bit, like I feel a little bit less nervous about things. 0.5 actually. Like I know you can like use any rotation. It's just that sometimes rotation kind of breaks if you're not rotating from the blue side. For some reason, every single rotation here is different, okay? They don't all actually work the same. Only the blue rotation is perfect. But right now, I made sure to be working in blue rotation, so it should be all fine. I still like to work with rotation 15, though, just to be safe. Rotation 15 is like the only one that always works perfectly. Apparently, by the way, it's a Roblox issue. Chill kind of said, like, I think Chill told me that he can't really do too much about it. Okay, so that looks pretty good. So I'm going to have to replicate that exact same shape right there on the other side. Boom, boom. And I rotate that by 15. So that is 1.5. So we're going to make that also 1.5. Because I do want everything to look kind of like somewhat symmetrical. I kind of want to be consistent, even though you technically don't have to be. It's going to be, yeah, it's just 1. And then one more. Boom. Just like that. Delete the extra stuff. And now actually what I can do is do 0.05. This is what's going to really make this stand out as like a, oh, whoa, he went in and like really did some cool stuff right here. Because I want this to be like almost like a perfect half circle gap thingy. I want this to be almost like kind of custom here. Because it is kind of here. Ooh, thank you for the $2.50, dude. I appreciate it. Jesse, I love your vids. Please notice me. Shout out to Gal. I really appreciate that. Lava Flow's epic build. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So actually, I think I can on this side. Actually, oh, I just kind of need to do the gap differently. I don't think I even need to do this. I can actually set that to 1. If anything, I just got to go kind of custom here. So we're going to rotate from that point. So that's going to be there, just like so. Okay, there you go. So that looks kind of about right. Yeah, that looks right, guys. Can we all agree that that looks good? Oh, somebody just asked me if I'll make Build-A-Boat Got Talent 3. Dude, I would love to. It's very hard to manage with how many people and everything. Like, it's just a hard video to make, right? Like, if I was to just be honest. And I've just got some other videos right now that I'm working on that are a little bit easier to work on with, like, less people management. I would say that's probably one of my... The things I'm the worst at is, like, managing people. Especially, like... for, like, big videos like that. But I really want to do another one, so I'm definitely going to make it happen. It's just like, if I was to be completely honest, I've been kind of procrastinating it because it's just difficult for me to make, you know? I feel like the rotation on this one is more than the other one. Am I crazy? This one ends like here. A little lower actually, but that one ends like there. This one ends like there. Yeah, that actually does look about right. So let me just make sure to... because this is going to be an interesting problem right here, because we're going to have to start dealing with part of the build rotating over the edge right here. You see, if I go like this... actually, that looks fine, right? Like, can we all agree that that's not a big deal? Dude, lava flows. Actually, you will be one of the judges. That is a great idea. Heck yeah, dude. Lava flows. Would you guys want to see lava flows as one of the judges? I want to keep it like... dude, there are some cool people I could invite. I was going to say, it could be cool to keep it like a Build-A-Boat event. Keep it all, like, all Build-A-Boat YouTubers in it as well. I could maybe ask some other people as well. Maybe Laughability would be down. Maybe some people like that. Like, just like more like generic Roblox YouTubers. I say generic. They're not generic at all. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, they just make more... just like videos other than just Build-A-Boats. Laughability is actually kind of cool because he has played a good Build-A-Boat, and he actually knows a decent bit about the game. So this actually happens at a different rate there. So I'm going to keep this. Oh, actually, wait, I'm going to have to do the same thing here with the movement. Move 1.95. Move that back in. There you go. So now I can get that kind of like sharp line there that I want. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks a lot better, actually. Getting this to all look perfectly, though, is going to be pretty difficult. But yeah, I'm gonna just add some pieces here to just do a lot of filling in. It's like, for example, that piece right there is just for filling in. Mirror, boom. And then one more piece, then should be enough. There you go. That's looking pretty good, bro. That's looking kind of clean. Bro is locked in. Heck yeah, dude. So this piece right here is the only one that's kind of like... I'm going to mirror one of these, and I'm going to actually mirror one of these. And I'm going to go and rotate this by 15. Is this entire thing? Oh, it's rotated by 10. So I'm going to rotate this by 10. Boom. There you go. So now we're working on straight lines again. And now we can line that up right there. And now we're also lined up with that piece right there. We can scale this down a little bit because we want this to end not too far from here. Boom. So now we can... Okay, let's see. Rotate this by 15. I'm gonna make this kind of thin here. Let's go with like a 1. There you go. Dude, this is starting to look pretty good. Point 0.5. Do you guys think this is turning out good? I'm actually really happy with this so far. Dude, I feel like it's been like, dude, I feel like it's been so long since I've actually shown you guys what I've been like able to, like, dude, if I compare myself now to like the stuff that I used to build back in the day for videos, like, when I stopped posting as often, the builds themselves are so much better. It's just that like people rarely get the time to appreciate it because I stopped making videos every single day. But yeah, like, come on, bro. That's my eye. Dude, I'm actually super stoked on how that turned out. Also, it's got kind of like it doesn't really flatten out at the top much. We're actually going to change this a little bit. So this is now set to 0.5 here. I've set this 0.75. Actually, wait, 0.25. Add 0.25 to it. Oh, wait. Oh, it was already set to a weird number. Okay. 0.2. Okay, there you go. Boom. What's it set to? 1.3, 1.25. Okay, perfect. Okay, and if I want to do this properly, I just got to take this piece. Boom, boom. So I can do the same thing on the other side. And I'm really trying to create that like same kind of like pointy shape at the top of the eye, so that way it doesn't look any different. You know what I mean? Like I really want it to look exactly like my face, because I think when you actually think about it, like really, like the face is kind of what makes you look like what you are, you know? Like, oh wait, I forgot to do one thing. I removed 0.05, yeah, 0.05 from this. 0.05 down. There you go, boom. So we can keep working on this. The only reason I did that is because I like to work with like more sensible numbers if I can. And here it was just kind of obvious, so quickly redoing this part. Here, just send me a public tweet, Lucky. .25, 1.25. Why is this not? Am I rotating by the wrong amount? 15 degrees. Why is that not going right? Oh, because I forgot to rotate that one. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, what the heck? That's not lining up anymore at all. There you go. That should fix things a little bit. This is set to 0.75. Yeah, and I just want to kind of like top the eye off nicely, like without it being like a flat spot. Like I don't want it to look like a flat spot, but like I also don't want to have it be like a point at the top. So yeah, that doesn't look like a flat spot. That looks good. I really like the way that looks actually. Boom, that looks really good. That looks really, really good. Really good. Let me save this before I start deleting anything, bro. The delete tool is the scariest thing in this game, let me tell you. Like, the move tool and all that stuff is not that scary to me. The delete tool, though, freaks me out. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, that eye is perfect for that side. Which is fine. That's not a big deal, guys. We can just easily So like, oh wait, actually, it might be a little bit harder than I thought it would. Okay, that's fine though. We can. Okay, actually, we should go from the inside. So we see how we actually kind of select like a couple of these things here that we don't want. The way that we can kind of get around that is if we just move tool, like 10 blocks here, right? Move this selection. Make sure to always select the right piece. See, for this part, I'm going to select that part right there. Just moving it like 10 blocks out, and then I can just kind of piece back together everything that is not. Actually, great. I'm supposed to. I'm just going to be able to take like a couple pieces that are like in here. There's a couple extra pieces here. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take one piece at a time and put it back in. But yeah, I want to rotate, or I want to flip this eye to the other side, because I think it's just like the perfect eye for that side. So I'm just going to be moving these pieces back one at a time. This is fine. It takes a second, but it's not the end of the world. Still couple pieces in here probably. We get a little closer to it. It's going to help me better. Glitch my camera in there. Where are these pieces? They're in here somewhere. There they are. Boom and boom. There you go. Okay, so that's all of that stuff back. So what we should be able to do, clone this over here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take all of these pieces here. You'll see, guys. This is kind of weird. Weird way of doing it, but I'm going to do the mirroring right here instead. But because I've moved this eye on the axis of this piece, I need to now save this piece here. Otherwise, I can't be able to, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm about to do right now. So I'm going to take that stuff and then mirror it here. Boom. So then mirror it over to the other side. I think this eye right here just needs to be a little bit less tall. It's a bit too tall right now. So I'm going to move this down by like one stud. Which leaves me with this one piece that I don't need. This piece is just too tall by one stud. See, now you have that height difference in my eyes. And I'm just going to fix the bottom bit right here. But I'm going to fix this bottom bit later. But now what I can do is just take all of this stuff right here. Boom, boom. Actually, I mostly just need that piece right there. And move it back. Oh, great. I have it set to 1. Set it back to 10. Boom, boom. There you go. Now the eyes are in the exact right spot. Everything's looking real good. Delete those two. And there's an extra piece right there. We can delete that as well. We just need to round off the... Right there. Round off the egg. Delete that. Delete that. I think we can... I think we don't need that. I think we need this. So this is... This piece is that piece. This piece is that piece. So that's 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, it's 03 off. 03.03. And I think that's in this direction, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So now these two are exactly the same as well. And then this one is exactly the same as well. So now we can just keep doing our thing. Make the eyes neon? Why would I make them neon? I went out of my way to make sure I don't have to do that. You can make them neon if you wanted to like kind of cheat it, but I don't think I have to. So this is 1, 1, 1.2, 1.2. I said this is 0.25 higher. Just to match the top a little bit more. Boom, boom. And then just do the same kind of rotation. And it should all line up perfectly. Oh, that is the wrong axis. Holy moly. So this is 1.25. Do these all go 1.25? Okay, all the way until the final one. Okay. If anyone is interested in working on the game that I'm working on, without me telling you anything about what the game is, send me a public tweet. Like on Twitter, just go on Twitter and send me a tweet, bro. I kind of want it to be a little bit sharper, actually. Lol. Gotta do one more. Uh, 0.5, boom. 0.75, and then that's the same on that side, yeah? Yeah, 0.75. Okay, perfect. Why is it doing that? Come on, bro. There you go. So now we just gotta do one more tube, and then we're done with this eye as well! Come on, bro. We're actually making a head right here. There you go. 0.01. There you go. Let's see. Also, everyone's saying headset didn't reveal, bro. I don't got one. I usually don't wear headphones. Only when I'm recording or live streaming or whatever do I wear headphones. So it's kind of like... I don't really got a headphone dent, bro. Don't really got a headphone dent. Not my problem. Not my problem. Okay, so let's fill this stuff in right here. It just barely doesn't fit. Okay, that's fine. Dude, come on. Tell me that isn't super clean. That's just the eyes, though, bro. Okay, let me actually see. Is it pure black? I wish I could color pick from my actual face, but I think it is pure black. Let's make them black. Let's see how it looks. Dude, that's actually so cool. Oh, painted something I'm not supposed to. All right, dude, look at let's look at the eyes, because I think the eyes is really where like a lot of the emotion is gonna come from, and like if this is gonna look like a giant me, dude, that's gonna look like a giant me, bro. That's gonna look like a giant flippin' me. There's a little bit of texture glitching happening right here. I think what I'll do is I'll actually scale this up by 0.01. There you go. That gets rid of the texture glitching right there. Dude, honestly, the only thing that looks weird is that on my real eyes, there's like a blur around it almost, because it's like a low resolution picture. But in the real one, it's supposed to look really, really sharp. Or on the real, or on this one, it looks really, really sharp. But I think that's not a problem, really. Dude, I'm really happy with that. Next up, we got the mouth, bro. Now, the mouth is going to be a bit of an interesting conundrum, because there's a lot of moving pieces on this one. Dude. This took 2 hours to build. That's crazy, bro. 2 hours to build just the eyes is nuts. Take a break? I'm not gonna take a break, bro. What are you talking about? Dude, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, like 2 hours of building is nothing for me, dude. Like I usually spend like way more. So it's more like a swoop that starts from there. Like it's like a long swoop that kind of... You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a starting and ending point for the swoop. So right there is the starting point of the swoop. Center of that part. The ending point of the swoop is gonna be center on this part right there. Okay? So that right there is gonna be the swoop. It's gonna be like the Nike swoosh. Oh, sorry, I got a really itchy nose. Dang. This right here is going to be the swoosh. It does have a little bit of a curve up again at the end, so I'm going to start off with that probably. But I'm first going to block out the very general shape here. Actually, I'm going to leave the point. Give it a very like minor rotation here. So like rotation 5. I know that doesn't align. I'm just like, dude, 5 already looks like too much, to be honest. Oops. I just deleted the wrong piece. Lol. There you go, and it kind of like needs to swoosh up pretty quick right there. Like we actually that's not enough rotation already. It's only that part right here that's like kind of chill, you know? Dude, people are saying make the eyes neon. Dude, I couldn't even do that. Like I'm not doing it, okay? 1, 2. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better already. It's looking like the right curve. I think that's the most important thing to think about, is that you want to make sure to get the right kind of curve. I think, okay, what rotation is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 times 5, so calculator. Minus 90 equals. So that's a 25-degree rotation right here. Okay. Oh, right as it place it like that. Oh, yeah, okay. 25. Okay, boom. So now we can just continue this exact same part right here. I'm not going to make it super perfect right now, but yeah, that is going to be that general same part. We can perfectly align those two later without any issues, which is going to be really nice. I think I just, yeah, put a part in there on accident. Rotate. Set it to 5 again. We really want to start curving up now. And I think right now we're almost there. Do we like this? Is that kind of looking like the curve of the top lip? We're not talking about the bottom lip, we're talking about the curve of the top lip. Is that looking about right? Because to me that's looking pretty good. It's the same sort of angles and stuff. It's too much. Not bad. Did I go too tall with it? I feel like I might have gone actually too tall with it. I think you guys might be right. I think that might be better. I'm now going to start doing the curve of the top lip. Or the bottom lip. Which is just going to thicken up in the middle here. So this is going to be like... Boom. So it's going to start there. And it's going to be like there. Just 5. If I just throw that off by 5 degrees, you'll see, yeah, very quickly will things start like ending up in different places. I think that's looking pretty decent, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think maybe that part there could be a little thicker. Really though? Maybe not. Actually, yeah, I don't think so. If anything, I want to take all of this stuff. Actually, guys, here's a little tip for you. If you wanted to like ever do any kind of like weird rotation with multiple pieces, it is actually possible. So I want to rotate all of these pieces here. Just a little bit. I can now do that. There you go. Little tip for you guys. A little fun tip. You can do that with multiple pieces. Yeah, I'm actually going to thicken these up a little bit as well. Just move it over a little bit. 0.5 or something. Just so it's a little thicker. Yeah, I think that looks right. I'm not going to lie. I think it looks right. I'm going to go with it. And one thing I'm kind of upset about is that I might be dipping down into this bottom half for the lip as well, which on the real one, I technically don't do. It's right above it. So I'm going to have to take all of this stuff without selecting any of those bottom pieces. I'm going to move it here. So I'm going to move this by 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Yeah, that looks about right. I can actually delete this point right here. That's fine. There you go. So place this here for now. I can rotate this by a certain amount that I need. So that's going to be like that, okay? Just to give you guys an idea, because I feel like a lot of people are forgetting that that's also going to come. I feel like a beast. Ugh. I'm going to move this a little bit down. So I'm going to fix my chair up a little bit. Ugh. Dude, I might actually want to stand for a second. Do you guys feel weird about people standing in videos? Dude, I always feel like it's weird. Whenever people stand in videos, I feel like it's weird. I don't know if that makes me a weirdo, but I usually always try to sit down, but I'm feeling like I kind of want to stand up for a second. Kinda, I don't. Will you guys allow me, please? I think this is the same angle here. At least I tried it to make it, so I'll clone this. It's also kind of, I guess, just unhealthy to be sitting all flipping day. Yeah, people say it's weird. Okay, kinda. We're gonna have to narrow it up a little bit again, so that's kind of like the thickest part. We've already reached the thickest part. So we're gonna have to now start narrowing it in again. Also, guys, one thing you might be able to notice is that this entire build right here so far is sticking out over the build. So we're gonna have to fix that as well later. Okay, it being exactly flat there looks really strange to me. Let's throw it off by 5 degrees again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way. 1, 2. No, I gotta just go straight. I don't know. I feel like the straight angle there looks kind of strange, but I'm just gonna go with it because it's, if I don't, it's too much off. Let me make sure to rotate this properly. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there you go. Rotate. That lines up properly. I feel like it should be a little bit flatter. I feel like this piece right here is almost too much rotated. Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it. And just meeting these two together. How's that looking, guys? I feel like that's actually really good. I feel like I might have gone a little too thick, though. I feel like I might have gone a little too thick. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like most people would probably be like, it's fine, but I feel like I went a little too thick here on the bottom lip. It's too thick, yeah. That's one of those things that I just changed, bro. It's okay. I can actually do a pretty easy fix here for the majority of it. So I can rotate this by like... Even, yeah, that looks much better already. The, like, slightly skinnier. I changed... Oh, I just deleted an invisible block. I changed that earlier. I regret changing that. It was not the right idea. It's okay, though. Sometimes you gotta make mistakes. So yeah, I can actually kind of fix this by moving things up a little bit. Move at 0.05. Like this entire lip part here can just be all moved in the same, like by the same amount. So it's a pretty easy fix here. There you go. Yeah, that looks much better. How do we feel about this, guys? If anything, now this needs to be... There you go. I feel like this is perfect. W? I'm seeing W's, yeah. Alright, so we're now going to start moving things by 1.95. So it's just going to be a very easy little move right here. We're going to just take each piece, move it into the wall, which is going to, one, reveal exactly where the rotating points are going to be. And also just going to make the entire thing look way better. I just wanted to do it in the front for this one, because this one's a good bit more difficult than the one at the top. Dude, that looks so good. Dude, that looks so good. Dude, I'm seeing all the W's, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are my homies, bro. It looks like a banana. That's fine with me, bro. As long as it looks good. Okay, this piece right here is a little bit weird, but I can fix that specific one. Actually fix that right here with this. Boom. Oh, what? I'm supposed to do that? Oh, there you go. Okay, I missed one thing up there. That's fine. Oh, and I did it again. Oops. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's that, and that. Okay. Those are the messed up parts. Okay. So I set it to rotate. So I just did 0.5. This is probably going to be like 0.0. Like honestly, I might just set it to 0. So we're going to want to start rotating this amount until that lines up about right. Just like that. And then we can delete this stuff right here. There you go. That looks cleaner, right? That looks cleaner. I'm gonna have to take this stuff and turn off collision real quick, just so I can walk around easier. So we don't have to be perfectly precise here because it's gonna be painted black. We can get away with a good bit more than normal, but we are gonna have to, like, try our best here. You always gotta try your best. So that's actually 0.01. I wanna be like very precise here. There you go, that looks good. I want to have that be at the straight angle. That part be the straight angle. So as you can see, there's a couple blocks overlapping there, but that's not a huge deal. I'm not going to worry about that too much. It's mostly like these big, like, chunky gaps that I want to be able to fix up. What is that? That part looks like it is weird. Looks like there's two of the same part there, but this one lines up way better, so I'm going to go with the one that... Wait, is that the one behind it? No. Okay, weird. Okay, that looks good. That's looking super clean. That is looking super duper clean. Now we just got to do a little swoosh on the top there, but that right there should be all of it. Jesse, you're gonna make a mech. Jesse, are you gonna make it a mech for me? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be like a puppet. But as I've been working on it during the stream, I'm kind of like a little bit less sure about it, exactly how I need to do the building part. Like a lot of this stuff, I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. So I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how this will work while I'm building it. Let's see. Swoosh. It's just like a slide rotation. There are probably only 2 of these pieces. There you go. Or is that too big already? It's already way too big. Okay. Trying to make sure this is just right. If anything, I really don't like the flat part here. I might just make this as small as possible. Yeah, that's looking better. I like that a lot better, actually. What is this music? Dude, I just turned on no copyright sound music. I want to, like, find some real proper music for the stream at some point, but I haven't had the time to do that yet. Yeah, that's looking just about right. It's like a little bit more curved up then, though, actually. Rotate this one more. I wanted this to be a little bit sharper here on this side. Okay. Boom. This is not an autoplay. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine, yeah. Okay. For a second, I started hearing a song. I'm like, wait, did the whole playlist just start over again? Rotate this one more time. Boom. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. A little bit sharper there, and then the more shallow on the top. So I can take this right here. I'm gonna rotate it from that corner. So we're gonna go boom, and then we're gonna go boom, and then we're gonna go boom, and then we're gonna rotate this here. Oh, cheapers. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, oops. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do this to me, bro. Okay, we're going to go from this side. 1. There you go. So now this is looking just right. Rotate this. Take this one. Does this look right? I think this is looking pretty good. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to mirror that back in. Pretty much just I need a duplicate part in there. I guess that one. Boom. Mirror, boom. Boom. And this is all starting to come together pretty good. 1. There you go. Now I just need to flatten this part out here. Yeah, I think that actually looks spot on. I really like that. Just gotta make it so there's no gaps here. That's looking correct, right? What are we guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Seeing W's? I think this is looking pretty good, yeah. thinking of ways that I can make sure that this is flat right here. Rotate this by 5, I think. The flatter this is, the more I can get that in line there, which is going to make it look a lot better. Okay, so that's going to be where I'm going to be starting to fill things from, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of W's. This is good. We're working on some good stuff right here. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So that's... Now we can just reduce this gap here until it's like pretty much non-existent. It's already too much. 0.01. There you go. But that's clean. If anything, that right there is just like very big, like in the... I can fix that one specific one. Just because that specific one here, it's just looking really big. I'll go like really precise on just this one. There you go. That's looking a little bit cleaner. That's good. Can we go down here at all? Yeah, okay, we can fill that in. We can fill that in too. Boom. W music. Thank you, bro. I didn't pick it. It's like I did the top 50 most popular songs by no copyright sounds. So if you guys like it, thank the playlist. It's kind of funny how much more intricate the mouth is than the eyes. Just because the eyes are like an actual shape. It's a circle, right? But for the mouth, I have to make something that's pretty much kind of custom. It's like a good bit harder to build, but I mean, I think it turned out really good. There you go. Just keep painting this as I go. Specifically, that corner is kind of going to be a pain in the butt to paint, but it should be fine. So it pops out. There you go. Oh, did I break my... Oh, I just broke my mirror tool. That's annoying. Let me save the build. I haven't saved in a minute, bro. Holy moly. I think I got to reset character. I think the reset character fixes the mirror tool bug where your mirror tool is kind of messed up. Jessica, you build a walking rock. I could. I technically could. I don't know if I'd want to be doing all that, but I could. Jesse, keep going. W mouth. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with this. With how this is looking. I'm now a little bit nervous that if I, even though this didn't technically go, if I like rejoin the game and reload the build, if it will actually technically still show the mouth, because I think that might be the case. Boom, there you go. That's that part done. So now we're gonna have to do the same thing where we create a straight piece right here with the what we have. Oh, it's brand new 15. Okay, so it's a 5. Is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. This is way too thick. There you go. That's looking good. It's looking kind of thick right here, actually. Get a bit thinner. That's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, okay? Don't have to strive for perfection here. Oh, why did I paint that white? I didn't mean to do that. Kind of actually makes it a little bit harder if it's white. You're just going to make sure that there's no gaps. Or no, like, sticking out points, really. Like, there's a tiny gap. Fix that. Fill that in. Yeah, we're going to just be slowly working our way up right here. And I do think for some of these, we can actually just straight up say, like, boom. There you go. There's that, and there's that. There's that. Now that we've gotten all the angles done, we can start saying this. Like, and just say, screw it, right? Boom. That's the whole mouth done. Yeah, especially when things are black, these little overlaps. I don't even know why I fixed that one overlap. I was going to not do it because I was like, oh yeah, it's not going to matter. But I ended up filling it anyway. But dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of W's. Seeing a lot of W's in the chat. Make sure to spam L's, by the way, as well. If you think, if you think it actually sucks, you can let me know. But that is 30 times my head size. But I think that is like pretty much as good as anything is ever going to get. That is so cool. Somebody said goated. Thank you, bro. Now the hair. Dude, the hair. I've done a little bit of preparation for the hair, okay? I actually want you guys to be able to see what it is I'm going to be working on. Admin 3, save this. Okay. We're going to leave buildable for just a second, okay? We're going to go to our avatar. I'm pretty sure I bought this with this specific moment of time in mind. What is happening here? Characters? What is this characters thing? This is not my avatar. Customize? What? What's happening here, bro? Okay, but anyway. I am pretty sure I have something in here. I have bought this with this specific moment in mind. Yes, bro, I spent the Robux. Yes, bro, we did it. We got the Headless Horseman. Oh, is Stitch Face rare? Somebody said, brother has Stitch Face? I don't know if that's rare. So we got the Headless just for this specific moment, okay? Just because I wanted to make sure that we can get this just right. I've been planning this build, by the way. I bought the Headless like a long time ago. I've been holding on to it for this very moment. We're going to be able to build the perfect hair. Oh, you guys actually kind of couldn't see. Here, look. Muddy waist. Dude, I need it. I need to be able to build the hair perfectly. I might also want to put on a torso that's kind of like maybe stick bug. That's not great either. Kind of like almost like an invisible torso. Maybe like Billy. Just so there's less stuff in the way. I'm going to make it so there's as little stuff in the way as possible. So it's easier to see what it is I'm working on. Like less distractions. Left leg. We're going to make this as perfect as we can make it for this specific... Oh, bro, I'm going to be naked. That's fine. It's not a big deal. If you guys saw my last stream, you know that's not a big deal. The whole stream was like that, bro. Oops. There was a dude I was building. Don't worry about it. It was an Attack on Titan, okay? We were working on Attack on Titan. It was nothing weird. No weirdness. Okay, there we go. Let's get back in the server. Okay, this does actually look kind of strange. I'm at least going to... Actually, you know what? Just because how weird this looks, I'm actually quickly going to go ahead and... we're going to customize the skin tone. Can I customize? Is it this? Oh, advanced? Okay, there you go. Left leg, pants. We're wearing pants, okay? Torso, pants, left arm. There you go. Okay, this looks a little bit less weird. Okay. It looks a little better that way. Bro, he's naked. Not anymore. Not anymore. We put the overalls back on, okay? Yeah, that looks about right. So now we're going to be able to perfectly replicate our hair and even kind of like see the inside of it. So yeah, we're going to have to take this and put it on that, which is going to be a huge pain, but I've got faith in us. I've got faith in us. Oh, by the way, Kelly, can you just maybe move down the camera? I think the camera's pretty high up. Can you maybe move down the camera a little bit so it's a little bit more like focused on the specific head? That would be kind of nice. Kelly's actually controlling a like a time lapse camera that's gonna be like kind of filming like this. So it's like as I'm building, you can kind of see the whole thing coming together, which is kind of cool. But I think right now it's actually like this, which is fine. I can zoom in it later. All right, I'll text you a photo of the camera angle. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're gonna need something a little bit like this right now, where you can see me working on the hair. But yeah, perfect. It's gonna look really cool. That is good. Thank you, brother. So yeah, we're gonna have to first off kind of map out the size of the hair. I'm actually having a really hard time seeing it, what it is in context of the head. Like how big the hair needs to be. Like I can't see how far it needs to come down. Check it? Alright, I'll check it real quick. Yeah, can you move it down a little bit? That would be nice. Actually, you know what? Just leave it, Kelly. Kelly, just leave the camera angle. Just leave the camera. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So yeah, we're gonna... Dude, I'm actually nervous to start this. One thing that's kind of nice, though, is that we don't have to worry too much about the stuff that we've already built. And because it's going to be pretty dark... Actually, let's first start off by just nailing the color, okay? We're going to first just nail the color, because that's the least scary thing there is right now. Let's start off with a brown. Okay, I got to fix what I just did there. So that's a brown right there. That's a pretty good brown, actually. A little darker. A little darker. Even a little bit more dark. Is that looking about right? Maybe mine is just a little bit more dark. I feel like that's pretty good. The idea is that like obviously in my hair there's some actual like hair texture and stuff. I'm not gonna add that in. That's gonna be like almost impossible. So I think that is pretty good though. Somebody said build the brain. Dude, that's actually funny, yo. Oh, dude, I would, but right now, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Okay, we'll do it later. Also, I'm going to very quickly do a quick little change. I'm actually going to put my head back on for now, for just a second. Because I need to be able to see where it is that my hair actually needs to go in like relation to my head. Yes, make the brain small. I'll make it huge, guys. Don't worry about it. For just a second, I need to be able to at least see the head. I gotta be able to see the head so that way I can put everything in like in the right scale compared to the hair. Yeah, so you can see now I actually know where the hair is supposed to go in relation to the head. And like how far down the hair goes. So the hair goes like about exactly halfway. That's okay, perfect. We can stand on this to work on it. Okay, so the ear is in the middle of the head, I think. Let me make this invisible. Yeah, the ear is like kind of like almost like at an angle here. Let me actually check what rotation we have right here. Because it's kind of important here. So we want to have red, blue rotation. Okay, there you go. Boom. So we're going to have kind of the hair is going to be like this. That's where kind of like the ear hole goes. I feel like this almost needs to be bigger. A little bit less rotated, maybe. This is supposed to be going on about halfway. So yeah, that like looks about right. 1 block lower, and it's perfect. Okay, so that's where the hair is going to start. So this is kind of like almost going to be about that big. And then like... So guys, I'm first going to start off working on one axis, okay? Or one axis. I don't know which one of the words it is, but you know what I mean. So like we're going to have to come forward a lot and have a flat spot until we reach the top. So you can see some of the rotation of my top of my head, but that's not too much. So like that's the flat spot. So that's going to be like all the way until there. My eyes stick out a little bit above that, so boom, boom. It goes about there. So that goes there. Oh, oops, I started moving things here. That's not the idea. That's the wrong idea. So we're first going to almost like make a helmet, okay? Like we're first going to almost kind of like build a helmet for my head. And then we're going to add all the pieces to it, okay? All the pieces that turn into like actual hair. Like all the details and that kind of stuff. But at first it's going to almost look like a helmet. So this is almost like all built actually at an angle. And that is kind of flat there on the back. Let's see if I can mirror this. Kind of the blocks? Not yet. Perfect. Oops, deleted something I'm not supposed to. The floor I'm building on. Okay. And at the top, it kind of like slants back up. Can I even mirror this? I can. Nice. And then here at the top, it just goes swoop right up. Right on up. Swoop it right on up. So you guys see kind of like the way that I'm actually building this? I think this is cool to see, especially because it's like, you know, I get to see the process of like, oh yeah, the most important thing is planning out to have an idea of exactly how everything is supposed to go. Like, that's really the most important thing. So now if I look at the hair from the side here, okay, boom. This is what I can do, okay? Right here. Get like a really zoomed in picture. Okay, I know not everybody can do this, but I can do this, so I'm going to do it. Really zoomed in picture. Boom. Okay, of that shape. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but you can kind of do the same thing right here. And what I can already tell is that the front part of the hair, the part that's like right there, that needs to be more of a steep curve, okay? Everything else, though, is looking pretty much perfect. So that right there is looking about right. So now I've got the side view done, right? And there's a lot of details like this little swoop here and this little... But these are all like just angles, right? So this is boom angle here. Like when I actually get around to adding that in, that is a super easy part to add. All I'm going to have to do is simply do it how I would do any other rotation piece, which is like this, right? So that looks about right for that angle right there, which is kind of like a slight angle down. Very slight angle down. Boom. And then there's like a more flat piece. The piece that's perfectly flat along that axis. So we do that next. Boom. The only problem is, and this is where this build gets kind of difficult, the entire build is going to be constantly rotating. So I'm going to try to stick as much as I can without like making things kind of weird, along with the rotations of the head. So because this rotates by 15 degrees, one thing I can kind of luckily do is take these two pieces right here, and you can kind of create like a perfect rotation point. Oh, oops, actually, let's grab those in there. Make a perfect rotation point like that with 15. So now I can rotate that in without it ever coming off the side. It's just that there's going to be a lot of that, but luckily it's hair and it's not super precise to begin with. But see how that now kind of like perfectly sticks along to the edge? That's kind of what we want to see there. So that kind of already is a bit too far forward, so we're going to have to dim that down a little bit. And yeah, like I said, we're not going to be incredibly super duper exact with every little measurement, but I want everything to look good, you know? Let's not create a 90-degree angle there. A little bit more than that. And then straight again, and then more exact than I'd be. Okay, fair enough. I really want this to be like my magnum opus build, though, bro. Like, I've been wanting to build this for forever now, and I really want this to be good. I want to be proud of this build, so that's why I'm kind of... Oh, oops, I did not mean to delete that. I want to be proud of this build, so I'm going kind of hard on it. Or we're going kind of extra on is what I should say. 0.5. I'm going to be working for most of this in 0.5, I think. So this piece right here can actually continue going up, because this piece right here is once again going to meet up with that piece later. So we're going to just rotate this here. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be meeting back up with this piece at some point. Actually, if anything, I should quickly... There you go. So there it meets back up. And I can just fill this all in right here. It's just that specific angle right there is going to be difficult. But this is where having just straight angles from the actual behind the build comes in. Is really handy. All right, so let's set the match rotation. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I can just kind of place a block there and get that exact angle. And that kind of allows me to... not cheat a lot of it, but... it looks like things are kind of... not perfectly lining up. Oh, I deleted something I'm not supposed to. Great, that's fine. I have this one, which is technically the exact same angle. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. If anything, I'll make this a little bit thicker here. This is hard. This is a hard build. Oh, this is a hard build. This is a hard build. Okay. That's the ear hole right there. It needs to be bigger, though. More like that. Yeah. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna ask Kelly if she can actually bring me something to eat. I'm kind of hungry. Perfect. I quit at the start. Help. Dude, I'm a little bit in over my own head as well. I'm going to be straight up with you. I'm going to be completely honest. This one is... woohoo! See, it looks like that is the piece that I was working on earlier, so I can actually delete this one. There you go. Line that up there. I mean, the thing is like at the end of the day, a big part of what Build About Building just becomes at some point is turning triangle or turning squares into triangles, right? So figuring out a way to do that properly and efficiently is where a lot of the time is going to go. So that's a lot of what I'm doing right now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, set to 5. Okay, that's why I'm having a hard time here. 1, 2, 3. This is 2. And like I said, you don't have to be super precise with something that's going to be like very dark like this. You want to just make sure that the overall shapes are feeling and looking right. If things don't look, or sorry, if things don't feel right, it'll be like a big problem. But if things feel right, like you can kind of get away with a lot. Oh, what? I just fell off something? Okay, there you go. Boom. Okay, wait. 1 second. I'm actually going to move one of these over by 2. One, 2. And we're also going to go... Actually, wait. No, we're going to first straighten this out completely. 5. And then 15. Rotate it by 15. Boom. There you go. And then 5 again. And then we're going to... Or sorry, 15. There. And then 15. 1, 2. Boom. There you go. So now we have that thing that we were, you know, looking at earlier. I feel like that's looking about right. You know? That looks about perfect. So I'm going to move this all, or scale this all over to there, because this pretty much needs to, like, just wrap around way more than it was right there. So I'm going to just keep wrapping this around at this exact angle, the way I was earlier. This is going pretty flippin' well. So if I rotate this, you see how that angle is technically kind of off, but I think I can get away with it. I think it's fine. I don't have to be, like, I don't have to strive for perfection here. As long as there's no huge, like sticking out parts here, I think everything will look totally good. And it should be able to just be the exact same rotation all the way around until I reach the other side. So let's see. Okay, we're ending up a little bit lower than I would have liked. Didn't I figure out the exact color and then I just lost it? Or is it somewhere? It's right there. I didn't lose it. I'm gonna start painting some things this color so I can't lose that color very easily at all. But yeah, like, one thing I want people to understand is that, like, even though there's like a couple like big chunky parts there, it doesn't matter at all. Just because I'm painting it such a dark color, you're not going to really be able to tell. So, like, for example, this, the moment I start, like, doing this with it, like, bro, just, like, look. Like, it immediately just comes together. Like, even though these angles are not lining up at all, like, technically these are just, like, sticking out completely. It doesn't really look all that bad because it's all a very dark color and you can't tell too much because of that. I am going to have to start rounding things off right there, though. I said the rounding off point is there. It's more like there. Oh, oops. Like, at that point, we're going to have to start straightening things out, rounding things off, and all of those kinds of things. There you go. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to select all of this stuff until this one. I'm going to mirror it. Dude, I'm going to do something kind of cool here. So we're going to mirror this up. Boom. There's something that is sticking. Oh, that rotates up. Okay, that's kind of annoying. We'll do that one separate. We'll do that one later. Boom. So we'll clone that up. As you can see, connects perfectly. Clone it to the side. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these pieces here. And we're going to rotate them by just enough so that way it's in line with that angle right there, because we want that angle to line up right there. That's too much. Rotate by... Oh, what am I doing? Rotate by 5. There you go. So now those two are, like, perfectly in line. There you go. So as you can see, even though we haven't done too much, like, what's it called? Like actual, like super fine tune, like gap filling and that kind of stuff. We are creating this shape, like definitively creating this shape. It is looking like that part of my head, and I'm actually gonna boom move that up, because now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take these pieces, and we're now gonna just create that next angle right there, right? So the way we're gonna do it is the exact same way we did just now. We're gonna have to do a little bit more, you know, fine tuning here with it though, but that should be not a problem. We're gonna take all of that stuff, and we're gonna boom just rotate it until it lines up with that, and that lines up perfectly. Perfect. Okay, so we just delete that, delete all this stuff, and as you can see, it is really weird. Like that right there is really sticking to the top of my head. I can kind of just delete all. Actually, I only need to really do it with one piece, but delete that for now. I'm just gonna have to go in here and just say like, all right, boom, that right there is about that piece, right? Boom. I'm gonna do this for all of these. And as you can see, there's those triangles there, and I'm kind of just gonna leave that be. That doesn't bother me too much, and fixing those is gonna be a huge pain, right? But because of it, because of the rotation now, I am gonna have to do a little bit of lifting up, and like also like that. So that way, as you can see, we are creating that bald spot. Bro, don't say that. What are you talking about, brother? It's kind of rude. Can't be talking about a man's biggest insecurity like that, brother. At least unless you're ready to get, you know, messed up a little bit. Actually, you know what? I could very easily. Yeah, you know what? I actually will. I could very easily right here do a good amount of like very quick gap fixing just to make things look like that much smoother. Like all I need to do here is just rotate this. I want to be rotating from that angle, from that point. So I just boom. And then boom. Yeah, and if I do this for all of them, it should actually work. So if I just, until I eyeball that angle, and then yeah, you know, just give it that little extra touch. But yeah, I'm not going to be super duper precise with it. I want to rotate from that corner, so boom, boom. That looks like the right angle. Yeah, these are just very easy gap fixes, so that's why I'm doing them. And I think it like adds a good, it adds enough to make it worth my while. But yeah, I was not gonna do this at first because I was just thinking like, whatever. Don't have to be super duper precise for this to look good. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Tell me we aren't actually doing it. Tell me it's not actually happening. It's really happening right now, bro. I think we need more, actually. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, the line here, as long as we never go over this line, we are good. It's getting a little close there, though, but it's still good. Where am I? Okay, there you go. Actually, I'll set this to like transparency 50%, so that way you can kind of see like. I just realized that the time lapse is filming the other side. I should have been building on the other side. Let me actually move the time lapse real quick. I don't know if you guys. Yeah, here actually, you know what? I'll give you guys a view of what the time lapse is looking like right now. And yeah, we're gonna change it to be like this angle here. Okay, one sec.
something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island.
All right, there you go, guys. So I just fixed it so that the actual time lapse is looking from this angle. The time lapse computer is on the other room. I already have 2 computers running in this room, bro. I don't need it to be any warmer. We're like having like a kind of like a heat wave kind of thing in Europe right now, sort of thing. It's pretty warm, so yeah. But dude, I'm actually super stoked on how this is looking. So we want to do the same kind of idea here. So right here, it starts to rotate up around there. So we actually have to kind of like narrow these in a little bit. So just so we have these angles still, but like, yeah, we're not actually going to be using those really. We're gonna have to start rotating things in, kind of like we're doing here. But let's see. Let me see what angle this is. Turn off match rotation. 1, 2. It's just a 15-degree rotation. Okay. Oh, that's what this is? Okay, perfect. So that needs to go all the way up there. Then we're going to, even though it's like we're not doing anything here, I'm going to create another piece right here because this is where things are going to rotate. But we're going to keep scaling this. So now later, if we want to, we can take these pieces and actually start rotating them. Like, it kind of just goes flat, doesn't it? It actually kind of keeps curving a little bit. There's like kind of like a second rotation in there, so I'll add that in a little bit, kind of like that, so it kind of like rounds off slowly. So I'm gonna take that, make sure to save that angle, take this, make sure to save this angle, and also the height. So there you go. But I can remove this now, which is kind of nice. So we can take this stuff here and do what we did before with the other thing as well, which is this. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm doing it at 10. I'm doing it at 5 degrees right now. I mean to 15. Boom. Right, so now that actually rotates around the head, kind of like much more seamlessly. And now one thing I'm kind of a little bit concerned about is that there's going to be quite a few like gaps like these right here, but I'm not too worried about that because I'm planning on fixing those later. So I think this might be better to make this a little bit thicker. Like if that's probably like 5 blocks actually. I kind of wasn't thinking about that. That's probably like 5 blocks in the real world, like because of the yeah. Jesse, did you see someone playing cool? Oh yeah, dude, a Cool Kid. I met you in game. That's kind of cool. I was hanging out with Cool Kid. He was a very cool kid. So I think we might actually want to almost add like 3 blocks to this on each one of these, on every single piece. This is something I can fix now. If I keep going without fixing this, this is something I can never fix again, because it would just be a huge pain to fix later. So I'm thinking I might actually do it. Yeah, you see that thickness there? I think that makes a big difference. I think I have to. So we're going to have to do a couple like scaling changes there, but yeah, that's going to look a lot better. It's like kind of awkwardly thin right now. Like it doesn't look quite right. Yeah, can we all agree that that looks much more like what it's supposed to? Actually, it looks like it's also ever so slightly rotated on this side. I didn't realize that it actually kind of has like that to it, you know? I don't know if that makes things easier or more difficult. I could kind of get away with not doing that. I think it would look fine if I don't. See if I can select the stuff without messing up anything else. I'm thinking right now if this is a good idea or not. I gotta skill that piece as well. Why is Jesse's Roblox airline low-key receding? Bro, I'm not done yet, bro. We're working on it. Okay, well, let's find the most straight piece. I think that one... No, it needs to be in line with this one, so... It's probably this one, actually. That's the most straight. Give it a 5-degreeer. Actually, you know what? I'm saving this first. Just to make sure, in case it really, really sucks, that we're not in a bad way. Gonna make a save of this. Move it. Nah, that does look better. Dang it. Okay. This here, actually, I've kind of noticed that this actually keeps going straight for as long as that goes straight. So that's actually kind of nice. So we are actually going to have to probably take these pieces. Actually, no, that's fine. We can keep that the way it is. We just got to have to somehow, you know, fix these gaps right here, which is whatever. That's just like some skill tool 0. And yeah, we're going to have to fill in this gap right here. So that way, pretty much what we want to do, I'm going to make this like almost like a guiding piece. So we just have like a star to guide us in the right direction. One sec. All right, boys, we got some food up in here. We got some chili. You guys like chili? Dude, I freaking love chili. Oh boy. So I'm gonna make this white. That's not white. White. I'm gonna make this like almost transparent. So we actually more like red. Why does it give me orange? Red. It's like this is kind of like the head angle that we're gonna be sticking with for a long time. So we're gonna have to get this piece to do what we want it to do without being weird. I think I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of rotation 0 here, which is why I'm making guiding pieces, by the way, if you wanted to know. And also for this specific part, I'm gonna straighten this out. There you go, perfect. Don't go above that. That's why the guiding piece is there. Make sure I don't go above that. Boom, boom. I'm rotating back on an angle, 15 degrees. So there we go. We're straightening out again. Straightening out in line with that. Now this stuff is kind of sticking out a little bit right here, so I can't actually take this and actually rotate it in a little bit. Tuck this specific part. Just by 0, actually. Start tucking this in a little bit. Boom. So we're kind of almost like entering sculpt mode now, where we're going to have to just kind of sculpt things. Like there's just going to be gaps that we're going to have to fill that they're like, it's starting to no longer make a lot of sense. But that's fine. We can just, you know, outsmart the system. So for example, there, you see how there's that big jump right there? We're going to have to just tuck that in. Boom. So there you go. Now that smoothens out and that doesn't look weird from the side anymore. Actually, we're going to have to add 3 to here. Won't it look better if you turn off cast shadows on the hair? That might be the case, but like fixing these problems here, like a lot of these, actually 0.1, 0.01. Like I can just fix these by like doing a little bit of scaling right here. And that looks fine as well because it's a really dark color. The shadows don't show up too much because it's a dark color. Okay. So there, boom, like scale all of these up a little bit. Line that up. Line that up. And it's one of those things where like because of what the build is and because it's so dark, I don't have to be spot on perfect with every single skill here. If this was a build that was like not pretty much pitch black, like let's be honest, this would not be working and this would be looking really bad. But because it's pretty much pitch black, it actually looks quite good. Like you don't notice that, okay, there's a little hole there, but like you don't notice that these are not perfectly colored pieces. I'll like break the whole illusion though. The moment I make this a different color, you can just kind of immediately see like these things are not looking right. But it's not a problem because my Bundan is back. I think just the thoughts made me bigger. I mean, we could make it bigger. You guys want to just restart? You guys want to restart the whole build and make it bigger? We'd have to get... We would have to delete everything, though. If we wanted to make it bigger, we would have to delete everything. Bigger means better? Yeah. I'm just showing off that if you paint pieces dark, that it kind of, you know, you can get away with a lot more with, like, not quite perfect building technique, I guess. For example, that piece right there. We're going to have to tuck that in a little bit. The only thing you got to worry about a lot with when you're working in dark colors is the corners, which is why I've, like, outlined almost the entire build with, like, actual proper building technique. But the moment we're done with this, like, you see how that just doesn't look right? We're going to have to tuck that in. Boom. Just give that a nudge in until we're no longer sticking out. And gap fill that. And we're looking a lot better right now. That right there is actually looking super duper clean. So yeah, that right there is turning into our hair. This is actually looking amazing. Dude, you think this is insane for the effort of the hair? Have you seen everything else, bro? Dude, how far are we in right now? 3+ hours in. There's how many pieces? How many pieces do we have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to do 9 pieces. We're not done with one of them yet, bro. I think I was talking with Bundan at some point. He was asking me how long do my videos take to record. And I was like, sometimes like a month. He was like, what? What? Yeah, this is why, bro. So let's see. We want to... Here everything's kind of bending upwards because that's what it's supposed to be doing here. But it's supposed to kind of like stitch back together here. So we're going to have to take pretty much these 2 pieces here and stitch this together. I'm thinking the way we do that is actually like this. Just leave that be. Boom. There you go. Tuck that in. We're going to do the same thing right here with this piece. So we can fill that gap right there because that looks really bad. Yeah, that looks good. I think this piece specifically here is kind of looking kind of strange. It's a little too blocky. Needs to be a little bit more lined up with everything else, actually. Why am I? Oh, I'm in a gap. Oops. So we're going to straighten that out a little bit, actually. We're just going to, I think, make things look a little bit better. Dude, that's actually looking sick. Yes, Watermelon. We're building something that's part of a video right now. So this is all going to be part of a video. Actually, you know what? The chat is technically not on screen for the video. I could make it part of the video, maybe. Might be kind of hard to do actually right now because I've not started with it. But yeah, I'll show clips of the stream for sure during the video. Yeah, that's kind of sticking out right there. That's kind of weird. There you go. That's fixed. Okay. So we're gonna have to almost like turn this right here. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna just straighten out this line. You see how this is all kinds of kinks and bends in it? For now, I'm just gonna straighten this line out. Okay. So we've kind of done the helmet in the back. The back is almost like a helmet. There's not actually any detail. These sticking out pieces are going to be custom. These are going to be one each. So like we have to like sit down and for each one, pretty much perfectly figure out how they're going to need to be put in. But yeah, you see how there's these kinks here in this little bow right here. I'm just going to build the bow. Then we're going to flip it to the other side. And then we're going to add in each individual little kink in there. I think that's going to be the best idea. So it's like right above the eyes. So the hairline is like there. Is that too low? Do I have more of a receding hairline than that? I think it's a little bit higher actually, yeah. Move to boom, 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 boom. Oops. Boom. I can actually get rid of this for now. I don't need it right now. So yeah, we're going to have to meet up pretty much. So this is at least 3 more. We're going to have to meet all of these things back up together. So this is... See how that's all like now like a weird... Like, I don't know if that's angle. Like, yeah, no, it's more like a flat angle. So we're going to have to take each piece right here. And where's... This piece right here is actually confusing me pretty bad. I'm going to make it a little bit more transparent. Rotate this by 15, because each one of these should be rotated by a 15-degree amount. So we're going to straighten these back out. So yeah, because we have the head, we have a lot of reference points, which are going to allow us to kind of make a lot of things happen that typically would be a bit of a pain in the butt. Specifically this piece here, though. I'm gonna go ahead and actually tuck in a little bit more till it meets up right there. Boom. There you go. That's looking pretty good. So that right there is where literally this part of the build is going to end, okay? I'm not going to touch these parts anymore than I have because, yeah, doing that would only make things more difficult. So I'm just going to literally say, all right, boom, this right here is this. And now we're working almost like on a completely separate build. Actually, going to let that go up a little bit so that way it doesn't have a gap there. But, yeah, we're going to be working on a completely new thing. Okay, that needs to go as well. We're going to have to fill this gap right here. But it should be okay. Straighten that out. There you go. So yeah, as you can see, that right there needs to meet up with that. Actually lines up perfectly. That is really nice. So yeah, I kind of want you guys to understand what it is that is like part 1 and part 2. So I'm actually going to go ahead and like straight up just say right here, for example, boom. I'm just grabbing random pieces that are actually in line with the head. And I'm going to like try to like just line it up with the hair. Boom. There you go. That's filled, right? There's like a strange gap there though. So we're going to just go in and like, oh, set this to 0. We're just going to go in custom and like try to like noodle that in until it looks about right, until we can kind of just scale that up. Okay, that's kind of sticking out right there, but tuck that in the right amount. There you go. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty clean. So we're going to have to do kind of the same idea for the other gap right there. Because these are very frustrating gaps to fill. I think if I keep scaling this up, at some point it would actually... no. Only if I rotate it more by this. Okay, wait, I can fix that. Rotate it a little bit more this way. Till that lines up. So we have that gap right there. We'll take this part here. This is like my favorite little cheat, actually. I don't know if it's a cheat. It's kind of a cheat, actually. I'll take this. We're going to be fitting... Actually, you know, I'm going to paint these pieces of different colors. It's kind of hard to see right now. Until that lines up right. Okay, perfect. So now we can just kind of say right here. You see how that's going to create like a perfect triangle there? You see that? Even though that those two parts are kind of like completely jacked up and like working on different angles, these will line up. And when I paint this the right color, as you can see, boom. We've now created like two triangles right there without really any like super complicated building techniques. We're probably going to have to do the same thing right here, actually. Kind of wish that that part there would line up a little bit better with that point right there. Jesse, you're revealing too much stuff for one stream. Hey, bro, I'm just showing you guys what I'm doing, you know? So yeah, actually I can... Oh, oops, I'm in... There you go. I can kind of look right here. My hair actually bends forward a little bit, but I'm going to create it almost like a helmet to start with. So I'm actually going to go ahead and thicken this up here for all of these pieces, okay? Boom. Actually, I should have done that one as well. Kind of stupid that I didn't, but it's fine. Oops. There you go. So we're gonna start adding more of a. We're gonna add more of a to it, but for now we're not gonna worry about that. Dude, Goldbox just said, bro, you're going to be streaming for 12 hours. No, bro, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. Jesse, how long is this going to freaking take? Dude, I want it to be perfect, bro. This is like genuinely one of those builds that I have been wanting to make for like a long time. And I've been putting it off because, I mean, yeah, bro, it's just a really hard build to make, right? So, I mean... I'm not gonna make it in half-ass it, bro. I'm gonna make it proper, and I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it justice, is what I should say. So boom, that fills that in. We have another gap to fill, which is gonna be that gap, which is gonna be on that angle. So we're gonna take this piece here as reference. Boom, boom. So we're kind of going to be working these pieces down until we have something that looks right. I think we're almost there, though. Dude, somebody just said, what a day in the life of Jesse. Wake up, boot up, build up for treasure, build for 12 hours, eat midway through, sleep, repeat. Honestly, I've been working on a lot of videos over the last few days. Pretty much. At least right now, that is very accurate. That looks fine. It's not my favorite piece I've placed, but whatever. It's like some of these pieces are just going to be really hard to get perfect, so I'm not going to strive for perfection. Otherwise, we will literally be here all day. I'm gonna make it really good though. There you go. That is almost perfect. Okay, that is as close as we're gonna get. So let's fill these gaps in here. So now we're gonna have like a flat spot on the top of the head, almost like a helmet. So we're gonna get this to the point where we can mirror to the other side, and then we're gonna do all the final touches to like add the things that are asymmetrical, because a lot of the hair is symmetrical. Like look, this side, same. Back, completely symmetrical. Actually, there's dents right there. I'll add that in because that's on the same side. The same on each side. Just to show your headset. I don't have one, bro. I'm not... Look, I don't wear headphones, bro. I don't like headphones. I only wear them when I go to the gym. Or when I live stream, I guess. Or record videos sometimes. So yeah, this is looking really, 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 really good. So this right here, this part needs to continue all the way until like there, I think. We still have that angle from before. Yeah, like almost all the way up until there. So let's get that to a flat number. 1.59, boom. So I know that's a 70. That's clean. Okay. So right there, until that point, we gotta straight up start like, oh wait, no, what am I doing? The hair does actually rotate inwards a little bit as well. Well, we want to just kind of like follow this circle here and just fill in this gap here. So we're like, you get the idea. I'm gonna stand up. Sorry, guys. Let's hope no cables get unplugged or something, like my computer falls. Okay, there you go. Sorry, guys. I just need to stand for a second. It's just too hard on my lower back to be sitting all flipping day. What? Hope you guys don't mind. I'm personally never a fan when people live stream standing up. It's not my favorite thing, but I got it, bro. My back is killing me. Okay, so let's keep working on this. So we're gonna start here. So pretty much we're actually gonna have to somehow... Okay, we're just gonna clone that piece just to be safe. So that's the 0.01. Jesse's an old grandpa. No, bro, but like, dude, I mean, I'm being roasted for no reason. I could have just stood up without telling you guys that my back is hurting a little bit from sitting all day. But now you guys are making fun of me, huh? Messed up. Would you make fun of your granddad? I don't think so. He'd whoop your ways. Boom, there you go. So right there, it's like the primary pieces. This is that one. Actually, wait, not quite yet. There's more like there. This all needs to go all the way over there. There you go. So now we just got that piece, and that piece, and that piece, and that's all smoothed. Mr. Jesse, check your text. What? It's brown pasta if you want some. I'll take some pasta. Actually, maybe put it in the fridge. I'm not super hungry because I just ate chili. I'm still eating chili, actually. Can you put it in the fridge, sweetheart? Thank you. I'm talking to Kelly. I'm not calling all you guys sweethearts, okay? Oh crap, wrong rotation. Ugh, that's annoying. Take all this stuff, rotate it by 15 degrees. There you go. That's the perfect angle for this one. Dude, people are like, why don't you just not build the body? I'll be honest with you guys. We could totally not build the legs. The legs and the bottom half of the torso are not part of the mech. It's going to be like this kind of situation, you know? That's how we're getting around. So... you guys think we shouldn't even build the legs? How long are we in? It's almost 4 hours. Okay. Maybe we don't build the legs. That might be a good shout. It could kind of be flying, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like reveal what exactly the video is. Like I said, this is being built on for a video, but yeah, without really giving it away, like we don't technically need to build the legs. The legs are kind of just like whatever. You guys want to hear like a funny story? Yesterday I was having lunch with my mom. Or actually, was it lunch? It was more like a... I don't know. In English, you guys don't have a word for it, but it was like borrelen. Which is like kind of just like having a snack, right? With my mom. And I told her I was doing this live stream. And I said, I don't know how long it's going to take. And I said, like, it could actually take like... it could take like 7 hours, 8 hours maybe. I don't know. And she said to me, oh no. What if you gotta go to the bathroom? Because back in the day when I used to stream, like this is when I like, this is forever ago by the way, I would like not go to the bathroom if I was streaming, like no matter what, because I was like, I cannot have my viewers leave. But dude, I told my mom that's not the case anymore. If I need to go to the bathroom, I'm going to the bathroom. And on that note, I'll be right back, boys. Actually, I'll set it to this so that way. Is that cool? Yeah, more chat. You guys can see more of chat. That's kind of cool. Let me know in chat when you send me a message. I love you. Alright guys, I'm back. We're back, baby! Thanks for not leaving, everybody. Toilet break is done. Promised my mom I wouldn't be streaming all day without at least going to the bathroom. Dude, it's so funny, bro. I used to stream kind of like more often. I was telling Kelly just a second ago, I used to kind of not like streaming. I'm just being completely honest. I used to not really like streaming. I always felt it was like a lot of pressure. But I think like streaming has kind of changed a little bit on YouTube. That you can kind of be a little bit more... Did I just touch the dog? Oh my god, I just felt the dog. You can be a little bit more loose with it. Just hang out with the fans. And it doesn't have to be so pressure. So I'm having a really good time right now. I'm having a great time, actually. There's a lot of fun. Next time, build your girlfriend. Bro, she's now my fiance, bro. We ain't building any more girlfriends, dude. Also, that's too much work. I'm not doing it. It's too much work, bro. It's too much work. That chili was actually delicious. Super yummy. So yeah, we're now at the point where we're meeting our previous parts. I think I can actually... Yeah, okay. 0.01 scale, boom, boom. We're gonna rotate this by 15. I hope this lines up kind of good. Right there. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping to see. Because, dude, fixing that part would be so painful. Like, I'm so glad that actually worked out. So this is, like, up until this point is where we're not going to be slanting the hair upwards, okay? Look, the hair itself part doesn't start slanting upwards until it reaches, like, my forehead, which is right around there, right? So here, all of these pieces are going to start getting a new angle. All the other stuff in the back here, these are just pieces, right? Like, this is a piece of hair, this is a piece of hair, these are a piece of hair. Don't want to marry that all exactly to the other side. One thing I do want to add in real quick, though. Can I see the front? Sure. Okay, wait, that actually looks kind of weird. How flat that is there. I think that's the same, though. Oh, that actually slants way more off to the side. Yeah. He wants to go outside. One sec, let me let the dog out. Bowie wants to be out here, is that okay? I think he might need to go potty. Sorry, the dog needs to go potty, so Kelly's gonna walk him. So yeah. Back looks good. Side needs more steez. I'm not gonna lie. The side kind of needs a little bit more steez to it. Just a little bit of an angle there. I'm gonna move this over a bunch because this is kind of in the way right now. It's like way over there. It almost kind of does the opposite of what you want it to do, which is that angle there. Like, if I was to be honest, I kind of almost want this part here. This part is built on the right angle. I want this to continue doing this. You see what I'm saying? You guys kind of picking up what I'm putting down? The only problem is that would leave me... Oh, I see. There's almost like a triangle gap here. So I can actually do that. So the accurate thing to do would actually be to do this. This is kind of how it actually happens in... Like, on my real hair. Like, like, I know that's, like, it's almost feels weird, because, like, that's, like... There's, like, a triangular shaped gap right here. Like that. Like, that actually is in my real hair. And I didn't realize that before. Now that I know that, it should be an easy thing to change, actually. But yeah, I do want to keep that kind of accurate, because I think it'll look a lot better. I'm covering up a lot of my old work right here, lol. Whatever. As long as it doesn't look bad, it should be fine. Fill in that part right there. Yeah, it not slanting in at all is like what looks right. And that gap right there is the same as it is on the actual hair. It doesn't happen in the back though, so we are gonna have to triangle fill that piece right there, but that should be pretty doable. Mostly gonna just have to with rotation 0, like fill that in to be right. Like so. Yeah, that looks about right. Actually, that looks really good. Yeah, even that right there is going to be covered up because that's gonna have a little bit of a rounding off element to it. But for now, that isn't relevant yet. This really feels really cursed doing this right here. Actually, what about this? Yeah, I can just do this now. And just that too. This would have actually been a lot easier if I would have known this earlier, but whatever. Who cares? Whatever. Not a big deal. Dude, I really wish there was like selection parameters in Build-A-Boat, because now what I'm realizing is that I'm going to have to select all of this stuff without selecting the skin parts. It's okay though. I've got an idea of how we can actually like separate this, the head from the hair. Yeah. This is kind of tricky though. I just covered up a lot of my work. That's kind of a bummer, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so we're gonna almost create, what is that, a 45? No, it's more like a 75. Rotate. 45 plus. Let me think. What kind of angle am I feeling? I think a 60-degree angle. Yeah, that looks about right. I just deleted something I wasn't supposed to. I just deleted something I wasn't supposed to. It's okay. There you go. I fixed it. I brought it back. I brought her back. Looks a little off though. Just like ever so slightly rotated in. Yeah, that looks perfect. Okay, we fixed it. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm going to make a save state, though, because that was scary. The delete tool is always so terrifying to use. Save and use autosave. It wasn't that big of a problem to fix, so it's like, it's okay. Because it's very recent. Like, if you have a very recent... Oh, oops. I just got to set my rotate to 60 again. Boom, boom. And rotate this stuff. There you go. So yeah, we're getting now that you know, you guys see what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain exactly everything I'm doing. This is very straightforward here. We're just adding a little bit of an edge on the top that it doesn't go like completely flat. Oh, what? Okay, there you go. I actually really like the way this is turning out. This is looking really good. I feel like I can scale that down and make it look just a bit smoother. Yeah, that's a bit smoother. By the way, this is going to be like a super skinny like ledge right here, like almost like this. This isn't going to be this huge thing that it is right now. It's going to look a little bit more like this. As you can see, my actual hair does the same kind of thing. Perfect. Oh, dude, wait, the music stopped. Are we just restarting it? Let's just restart it, bro. Rotate. There you go. There you go. That looks about right. Oh, what am I scaling? What am I scaling? Okay, that's okay. Whew, okay. I thought I was scaling something I wasn't supposed to. Not the end of the world what I was scaling, actually. Okay, this is turning out amazing. Just gotta do... Oh, I deleted the line that I'm not supposed to cross. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. I think one thing that's really cool is that the most important thing is to get, like, the most, like, important shapes to be there. Okay, what do I think I grabbed the wrong piece for that one. I think I want to grab this one here. That one is looking just a little bit better for what I'm trying to do right here. And it's actually not. Great. Yeah, there's a weird angle happening there. I think I'm going to have to do a bit of a fill here for this specific piece. And I'm going to do the fill with this one right here. So this rotation is not going to match the other rotations, but it's not the end of the world. As long as everything still looks good. 0. That looks good right there. Then we're going to have to give it a nudge in this direction until that gap looks about the same on both sides. That looks good. Let me just raise it up until it's very minute, like that. There you go. There you go. That looks about right. Perfect. So then technically we're going to have to do what we just did here with this flat spot and do the same thing again. But this time around it should be a good bit easier, actually. But yeah, this is looking just like my hair. Especially when you're looking at it from a distance. Let's have a look. So this right here, let's just mirror one of these pieces because I'm just curious to see. It's going to be like this tall. Bro, come on. Okay, maybe a little bit less tall. It's like, dude, come on. What do we think? What are we thinking? I think this is looking amazing. I think this is looking really, 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 really good. Massive W's. My brother jumped on me. Looks good, man. That looks amazing. Is that your head? Yes, this is my head. Touch some grass. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It's impressive in just 3 hours. That looks almost like you. Okay, good, 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 good. So I'm gonna think actually for a second here. Because there's that one weird gap right here. This is the only kind of like weird gap that I have left. Let's see how thick that is in the front. It actually starts off kind of thin and then thickens up. So I'm thinking what I need to do is this. Okay. Rotate. I think 15. And then rotate this in a little bit. And then make these all tuck in just a little bit like this. Just so that way they're also matching what they're actually supposed to be doing, which right now they're not. And I'm supposed to kind of do the same thing here, actually. There you go. I think I'll just do the same thing with this one. I think it'll look better. Boom. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. So we can bring these all the way up here at some point. Don't necessarily have to do that right now, but this is kind of like how the hair is going to be doing its thing, right? That looks almost like really funny actually, but it almost kind of does like the opposite here, where it's like, okay, great, I've now lost my exact scale, but I'm on 0.1, so it's okay. So these all to 6. Is this stream gonna be a day long? I mean, I hope not. I really, really hope not. I just really, really, really want to get the head right. I think that is the most important part of this build. Okay, I'm gonna delete this piece right here. So what I kind of want to do is I want to stitch this part here into that right there. These are almost on the exact same height, so I think this should actually be possible. So that's the 0. You have to be kind of precise here. Until these are just like lining up. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty much exactly the way I wanted it to. And over there's the bottom. And the way exact way that I'm going to figure out this front bit, I'll figure out after I do the dupe. I'm thinking I first do the mirror and then I do the other bits that I currently haven't done yet. Okay, so let's save this before we do any kind of like crazy stuff. I'm gonna delete that. All right, let's save this. So doing the mirroring should be pretty simple. All I should have to do is simply place a block right there. So this is going to be the axis on which we're going to mirror. That's all there is to that. We're going to select everything here. Oh, there's actually 2 pieces right there. That's kind of funny. Delete one of those. Actually, I'm going to save that again. Lol. I don't want 2 pieces inside of each other. Okay, I'll only do that one time. So we're going to select everything here. And on the right axis, or I'm going to set my rotation to 15 real quick, because I don't want to mess anything up. We're going to clone this by 10 until we're like well above the rest of the build. There you go. That's looking good, so we only have the top of the head. That's fine. And now what we're going to start doing is we're just going to straight up manually start deleting all kinds of like skin tone parts. Now, one thing is going to be pretty easy. Everything on this half of the build can just immediately be deleted because we didn't even build on that half. It's like this one can just go straight up down in the garbage. There you go. We're going to have to clear out a good bit of the skin tone pieces here, though. It should be fine, though. It should be just a bit of manual deleting here, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly the smoothing of the... Or sorry, I should call it gap filling. The gap filling that we've done is mostly going to be what's going to add some time here, but it really shouldn't be all too bad. And after we do this one time, this specific issue is only relevant for the hair, and that is the only part of the build where that's even a concern. So it should be okay. I should keep these pieces here, so I have something to stand on. I'll add like a floor for me to stand on. So yeah, we're gonna have to just hollow this thing out a little bit. And honestly, if there are some skin tone pieces that are clipped inside of the hair, I'm not gonna like clip my camera in there and like really manually delete everything. Like no, bro, I don't care. But it's just like I don't want a bunch of colliding pieces that are visible. Jesse, if you read my comments, I will jump in the pool. Oops. I just read that like without even. Sorry, brother. I mean, actually, it's probably a nice day out. That's not a punishment. That's a favor. I just did you a favor, bro. Yeah, if you look at it from the side, it's also a lot less difficult and thin. How many blocks is it so far? I think like 100,000 plus, but that's because there's a lot of pieces in the world that are like, you know, whatever. Oops, I just deleted my thing. That's fine. I'm so scared to use the delete tool right now. Okay, there you go. So that is all of that cleaned up. And yeah, we're almost done already with the cleanup part. Just gonna save this again. Once again, if I delete one block of the hair, that's super frustrating. It's so freaking cold. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. You're the one that sent the comment. I didn't tell you to send the comment. Or sorry, send the chat message. Boom. Okay, that's clean. Don't worry about these shapes, guys. Don't look at these shapes. Don't send this to Chill Thrill. This would get me banned. Hey, yo, what the?
Here we go.
There you go. So yeah, that right there is just the hair now. So we can save this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the whole hair without this part, and then it's like this. And as you can see, right now this the mirroring point is this part right here, which is the exact center of the build. So now when I mirror it, what the heck is down there? Oh, it's the rest of that. Okay. Let's save it one more time just because I'm nervous. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see this build mirrored? Yes. This is big. This is a big deal, bro. This is a big deal. I'm ready. Yes. Okay, let's go. Boom. That's the hair so far. It still doesn't look very impressive. Okay, let me select all of this stuff. We can now move it back down without really having to worry about it, like, once again colliding with some hair pieces. That's not a big deal. We're gonna move this down though by move by 10 until it lines up. Oh wait, there's hair down there. We're gonna have to delete the hair down here. Actually, wait, it's easier to delete the hair up there. So we're gonna we're gonna have to delete the hair now on this left side, and that kind of gives us an idea of how many like leftover pieces we left. Or how many blocks this is as well. This is not too many blocks. It's like not too bad. Actually, wait, we can just do this for this one. Heck yeah. Okay, that's a lot easier. All right, here we go.
Invincible.
There we go, bros. Look at the back. Look at everything. Dude, it's really coming together. This is really cool. bump the green screen. Oi. My chair kind of weird. Oh, my desk is really low right now. There you go. That's better. So yeah, this is looking really good. We're gonna have to do the rest of it now, which is, you know, that's where the fun comes in. But now that we have pretty much the same parts that are on the same side and whatever, like actually in the right spots. Actually, this is at this point 1. Let's just get this to be meet up. There you go. There you go. Let's meet these all up in the center. And I know that it's kind of weird that there's like a bump here that goes up in the middle. This is just an artifact, okay? This is an artifact of me being the builder. I'm not going to straighten it out. I can't be bothered. It's like so unnoticeable. There you go. Maybe down here I will actually straighten it out because it looks kind of weird here. What is the rotation here? 5, maybe? Or maybe that looks about right. Okay, that looks better. Okay. I just got on here and it's been 4 hours. Yeah, bro, we're making quick progress. Progress is going fast. I mean, we only have to do pretty much just the front bit, really. Like all of these dingleberries on the front. Okay, so let's just start looking at the front right here. It's this piece right here is that. So we're gonna have to go straight out. Almost at a 15 degree, I think. Let me get that angle real quick, because I actually want to get that right. So if we overdo it or underdo it, it's gonna look kind of weird. I've been overdoing and underdoing angles all the time. Or like a couple times on this build already. It's a little bit more than a 15 degree, I think. Yeah, it's like a 20 degree angle. Okay. 20 degree angle on the front, so make sure to turn off match rotation right here. Actually, let's figure out what this rotation is. So I'm going to mirror this. And let's rotate this flat. That's flat, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, we're almost already at the exact right angle there. Wait, I could just fix this by... Okay, you know what? Let's actually just fix this angle. Because then we don't have to add a bunch more extra pieces that we are going to have to fix and whatever, right? It's going to save us a bunch of time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. So we're just going to have to give this an extra rotation of 5. Boom. 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 What's that? Oh, there's 2 pieces right here. Okay. Boom. There you go. Okay, so now we just don't have to worry about the hair pieces anymore. Oh, I'm deleting the wrong ones. Okay, it's not a bad. It's not a problem. It's not a problem, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can easily get these back. Dude, okay. That is the one thing if you're building for like a really, really long time, sometimes your brain will just start doing the wrong thing. Okay, we got them back, guys. Don't worry about it. We got to delete these up here. Okay, there you go. That looks pretty good. I mean, I could do like a whole thing for this part, but I don't know if I really care that much because this is just gonna be like what, like 10 studs up. 10 studs up of that. That's more like 20. Okay, so it's like we're reaching the flattening point at least. So the flattening point is up there. So yeah, like we got to go all the way up there, bro. This is kind of crazy. I think it's especially looking crazy because we're not only rotating on... Actually, that's looking about right. Not only rotating on one axis is what I was going to say. We're going to now have to do some flattening out or some straightening out. So this is now the part where we're going to do this. Let's see what angle that is. It looks like a 45-degree angle that way. So this is 20. So 20 plus 45, so that's 65. So 65, sure. That glitched out like a mofo. That did not what I wanted to do. That's why you always got to be careful with rotating on anything other than the right axis. So we're going to do that again. We're going to rotate it by 5 degrees this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's straight again. And then 45. And that's too much. What about 20 again? 20 in the other direction. It's too little. Let's do like 30. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. So then we'll do that for all of them. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to fix it so that there's only one of these pieces here because I don't like having 2 pieces here. Low taper fade. Dude, how did that even start, bro? Didn't Ninja start that? There you go. So in total, it's a 50-degree rotation. So let me just set it to 50 and see if that works. It'd be a lot nicer if this could just do what you wanted to do. This is why you don't rotate on that angle. Yeah, that's just not the go-in. See how weird that is? It just like instantly glitches out. If I was to do it on the blue axis, it would actually work. For some reason, the red axis is just completely broken. It just doesn't like working for some reason. Super, 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 super annoying. Well, then let me set it to 5. It's kind of hard. So 50 divided by 10. Let's do these 10s. Oh, actually, wait, rotate it by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the lowest you can go without it being glitchy. Yeah. Or the highest. No, the lowest is 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Keep in mind, guys, right now it's like actually all just straight up there. It's going to be like pieces, right? We're turning these into pieces, but right now they're going to just be huge chunks. So, like, don't be like, what the hell, bro? This looks like stupid. It'll be fixed, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. These are actually probably a bit too tall, actually. Well, yeah, that's looking more like it. Okay. We're down here. Like these parts here. Make sure I don't select any of these things here. think it should be pretty easy to actually just move this stuff down a little bit. There you go. That's the one part that's missing, right? Okay, I love you. There you go. Helped her out. She's like, I want to do some work as well. Okay, so we have this part. We have this part. Let me just look at this. Okay, it's sliding me. Let me just look. So if I just look at it, like each one of these pieces is going to go whew, whew, in different directions, right? So right now they're all going the same direction, which is kind of what's making it look weird. But it's like, what's going to make it look right is if I do this. So, well, let's do the first one. So let's do this big one here in the front, which goes off to the left, goes off to the right. Boom, boom. I'm gonna do this by 0 actually. I'm gonna just like sculpt this almost. Yeah, that looks about right. So it kind of does that, right? So yeah, you guys are kind of seeing what I'm talking about, right? You guys are seeing what it's doing, which is that piece right there. There it is. That's what it's doing. Gonna have to do a little bit of gap filling right there just to make things clean, but yeah, I'll just leave the gap fills open for now. But these should be pretty easy to do, all of those. So let me actually make sure that all of this stuff is kind of lined up, because there's kind of like a bit of a bunch of big gaps right here. Lava Flow said it looks nice. Yay, that means that it actually looks nice. Lava Flows would never lie to me. So the way I'm actually going to do this part here is because this isn't going to be like a normal gap fill. I'm going to always go for the side. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What am I stuck on? Oh, I skilled this? Okay, whatever. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. So we're working on that first piece right there. Woo! Somebody says, should I donate 500? If you have it, I would really appreciate it, but you don't have to. I would probably give you a big reaction, though, if that's what you were wondering. I would go, oh! You know what I mean? Lol. How are you doing, Jesse? I'm doing good. I'm actually having a really good time. I usually have a bit of a hard time sometimes streaming. You know, I feel like I'm kind of like, I'm like stressed out because I feel like I might not be entertaining enough. But I feel like we're having a really good time right now. This is like, we're all just chill, hanging out. You know, we're kind of cruising. So that's that big piece right there. And we're going to have to like triangle it off on the top. Yeah, that looks right. Rotate this. There you go. There you go. There's that piece. You see how that kind of like flat spot there? Oh, dude, that's looking so good. That is looking really, really, really good. I'm trying to think how I'm going to gap fill this part here. I might actually not gap fill it and just do that instead. I think that's fine. Is that okay, guys? Is anyone gonna be mad at me if that's what I do? Okay, this stuff all needs to be moved back a little bit if that's what I do. Oh, where's that little tiny piece? There you go. Boom, boom. Like 0.25. There you go. Actually, a little bit less. There you go. I'll actually gap fill this part specifically here because I don't want this to look weird. Okay, rotate this until this is flat. There you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's looking good. So that's that piece right there done. Love it. Keep it up, Jesse. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. How do I keep ending up in here? Oh, there's a gap here. Dude, I keep ending up there and I'm like losing my mind. Like, how do I keep falling down? Okay, that's that piece done. There's that big one here that swoops off to the side. I'm going to kind of try to mimic that here. And that's kind of be both of these two pieces here. So these both are going to go like this, much lower. And then here, actually, I'm going to gap fill this part here a little bit because this looks a little too amateur if you're asking me. So there's not some huge gap right there, you know? So this is going to go like... Dude, I keep falling down this hole. I'm losing my mind with this freaking hole. So this is kind of like going to be like almost like a triangle up here. Not a triangle. What am I saying, bro? Anyway, it's going to kind of go like this. What went wrong here? Oh, this probably went wrong. Yeah, okay.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand.
Yeah, so that's that little
But it's no use.
yeah, that's kind of okay. So this right here, there's a lot of things that are happening right here, and I'm kind of having a hard time like thinking about it and actually giving you guys commentary as well. So this right here is kind of going in like this, going behind there, right, like that. And it's actually way more angled, so I'm actually gonna have to redo that part. It goes like way steep, so almost like that, right? So that way you create that kind of shape. I don't even think I need to do I need to do that for the upper parts? I think I actually do, yeah. I don't have to exact the angle, but I gotta eyeball it. There you go. So that way that it has just like a little bit more of that depth, you know? Woo! Bro, I think we're crushing right now. Thank you, Luke VR. I appreciate it. So this is good. So next up, we have this next piece here, which actually kind of does the complete opposite. And it goes like this. And that's kind of, I think, an important detail to kind of get right. When you look at my head, there's kind of this 90-degree angle right here. This is like not nearly enough of an angle. It's almost like this. Maybe this is not enough an angle either. No, it starts kind of like here. Okay, wait. Okay, I should have probably not done what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay, so this kind of needs to do what I was just talking about it doing, but it needs to start doing it a little bit later. I would say right there, so it needs to... okay, there. And it really slicks back very far. So this needs to not only just do this, it also needs to get slicked back, kind of. And then on the side, those pieces are very small in comparison. So these, I'm actually going to just scale these down by a lot already, so they're not in the way. But this needs to kind of like... here, I need to almost create like a round over edge here. Kind of like that. And that's where it starts doing that from. See how that angle's there? Yeah, okay. And then this needs to be a little thicker. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat too much right now because I'm trying to focus up and make sure that this doesn't get screwed up. I think that doesn't look quite right. Stop begging. Yeah, bro. Don't beg. Don't be a beggar, bro. We don't like beggars up in this household. What did I just delete? Did I just delete something? I don't think I did. I almost deleted something. Forehead reveal? Sure. I don't care. I got a big forehead, bro. Come at me. I know you do too. Huh? Are you really gonna pretend like you don't? Huh? I'm locked in, bro. I'm building. I'm a building brother, dude. They call me Builderman for a reason. I'm kidding. I'm only trolling a little bit. But yeah, let's see, that part right there. It needs to swoop up more like this way. How am I gonna do that? It needs to be more like that. Which means that this needs to be more like that. Dude, this is so complicated. Okay. Don't worry about this part here. So this part just needs to be rotated until... actually, you know what? Let's just start from here. This is much easier, actually. This is much easier. Boom. I'm just going to kind of cheat this a little bit. Even though it's not going to be perfect, I don't care. Lol. Yeah, it's just like we're now getting to the point where in building, at least when it comes to the building, every little thing is kind of meeting upon itself, which is where things are also just getting really complicated. So, for example, all of these pieces are now going to have other pieces attached to them. So these all are going to have something like this. It'll be like 60, probably 60 degrees. Thank you so much, and Drinkson. Am I reading that right? Yeah, and Drinkson. Thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate it. Boom, 60 degrees. 60 degrees. And we're gonna do that for all of these. So that way it's got some more like, you know, it's got more of that, but less of just being a cube. Forehead reveal, bro. Like I said, I don't care. I got a bit of a big forehead, but I don't have a receding hairline. So I was just born big forehead, not receding hairline. I'll take it. My dad and my grandpa also both still have hair, so I think I got pretty good genes when it comes to not going bald. Boom. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Now, I think I'm going to have to do the same thing, but for the other part. Actually, if anything, this needs to be less thick. Actually, it needs to start thick and then thin out a little bit. So it's like more like that. Because then we're going to rotate from that corner. Which means that we want to do this, this, this. Rotate, okay. Set it to 0. Point 1. Yeah, this is looking really, really, really good. And I think when we have these two big pieces done, the ones in the back, we can be a lot rougher with. Those will just be cubes. It's just that those are literally going to be right in the front there, you know? Change your posture. It looks unhealthy. Why? I'm just kind of chilling right now. I know it looks kind of weird because I'm like leaning back in my chair. But I'm like, yeah, I'm just kind of chilling for a second. I'm trying to move around a little bit, you know? I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about my posture. It's kind of the lamest thing that exists on planet Earth. But I'm trying to make sure I'm moving around a lot. So, we'll... There you go. That looks pretty good. Okay, this looks weird right now, but that's fine. So that's those two most important pieces in the front done. That turns into more of a point though, doesn't it? Kind of does. It kind of like it's like has a flat spotter on the top. I think the way I can achieve that is by doing this. From there to there, so the corner is there. That again. Boom. Okay. Okay, gotta line this up so that way that lines up there. There you go. That looks pretty good. Kind of pretty much needing to just fill that gap in there then. And then you get more of that like flat spot on the top look. What am I doing here? I don't need to do this part. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Slowly work my way in. I think they're looking pretty clean right now. There you go. So that's that flat spot on the top. I have this big piece right here though, which I'm gonna be able to kind of just delete it. Yeah, that was actually just a part of the cloning. Okay. Oh, this is turning out good. I'm really happy with this. This is turning out really, really, really good. How are we all feeling about it? I'm feeling like everything is looking amazing. I have been stuck on the in Mega for 2 years. Yeah, it's broken right now. It's really annoying. That's an interesting question. What's my opinion on Revenge of the Slimes 2? For the people that don't know, Chill Thrill released a new game called Revenge of the Slimes 2, which is pretty much completely different from Build-A-Bout. It's completely not connected. I'm not saying pretty much like as in, oh, it might not be like no. It's like completely disconnected from Build-A-Bout. It has nothing to do with it. Just to give you the idea, right? To give you the idea what's up. And some people are mad about the fact that like Chill Thrill released a game that is not Build-A-Bout without updating Build-A-Bout. Okay, that's kind of where the controversy lies. At least from what I've seen. There's a couple people that I've seen that are like, man, I wish Chill Thrill would make a Build-A-Bout update. All that I'll say is just give it a shot, try it out, you know? Like, if you find the game fun, then the game is fun. If the game isn't for you, then, you know, that's fine as well. But, you know, Chill Thrill definitely is not going to be building or working on Build-A-Bout for the rest of his life, you know? Like, it's a really cool game. I ended up making the icon, or one of the icons for it, I should say. Not the one that's, like, on the main page. Like, specifically, if you flip through the pictures, there's one that kind of looks a little bit like one of my thumbnails. That's the one I worked on, if that gives you any hints. But yeah, like I think it's actually a fun game, and I think it's worth a try. So, if you haven't tried it out yet, just give it a shot. Play it out, or play with it a little bit, see how it feels, and yeah. Actually cool. It's called Revenge of the Slimes 2! Okay, so let's see. That's that piece done. There's this other piece here, which is kind of just going to be like a big cube that kind of blends in with the rest of it. I think I technically don't need this one, so I'm just going to make this small for now. I can delete it later. So let's see. That goes way off to the side. It's more flat. It's almost like a flat spot. It almost feels like this angle here is too much. I can't really do that though. I don't have a model, so certain things are kind of just really difficult. At the moment, who's my favorite music artists? Little Sims. I've been listening to her stuff for a long time, and her latest album, I'm a big fan. I like it a lot. I like a lot of artists though, but if I would have to give you one artist that I've just been listening to on repeat, that's it. She's it. She's been my repeater, my Redstone repeater. You know what I mean? Set it to 15 here, and let's just flat this spot out here. I think I don't have to like really go in and like add another one of these. Actually, wait. Ooh, flat looks weird. Like almost flat is what we're gonna do with this, but. Oh, oops. Like this is flat. This is flat. One more. Boom. So it's not exactly flat, but. Just giving myself a little bit of a base right here. So this is kind of like the spot that on my hair that's like that, and then there's that sharp angle that kind of happens right here. So there's almost like a piece that's kind of like going like this. Actually a little bit more rotated. And then it has a flat spot on the top, so Boom, boom. Let's add that rotated bit here, which is just, this needs to now line up with that. That looks about right. So yeah, then we're gonna just have to fill this in all the way. All right, cool. This is looking really good. Okay, there you go. Boom. Dude, that right there looks really good. I really like that. That is really coming together. I really, really, really like that. How do we feel about this? Fire? Thank you. Somebody said I look good today. I appreciate that, brother. Dude, somebody just said, hey, Jesse, can you give me some chalky milk? Brother, last night, it's like, I kid you not, bro. It's like, it's late at night, bro. I say to my fiance, I don't know what's gotten into me. I need me some chocolate milk. And I kid you not, she cooks up, like, not even like she had like a bottle, like a box of chocolate milk. No, no, no. She cooks, heads into the kitchen, grabs a pot and pan, and cooks chocolate milk. Brother, that is the greatest chocolate, richest chocolate milk I have ever tasted. I don't even know how she did it. And like, she's had this skill for as long as I've known her, yet she's never done it. Like, bro, actually criminal. For as long as I've known her, she's been able to cook chocolate milk. Cook it in the fucking freaking pan, and she hasn't done it. I just swear, I'm sorry. Oops. Clip that, bro. My mind was blown, okay? My mind was absolutely blown. The greatest thing I've ever had in my life. So, there's this big hair swoop. I'm trying to get, like, a good look at this, because there's, like... Can I make it brighter? Is there a way that I can make things brighter? Let's play some lamps. Oh my gosh. Oops. Oops. Okay, so that's better. So that's more like a piece that's coming in from the back. So this specific piece that I added here is more like these two are kind of the same thing. So this actually needs to be kind of connected right here. So I think I gotta rotate it here. Yeah, this needs to be rotated way more like that. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. I just got overly excited about the story I was telling. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All right, let's go. Boom. So that swoop needs to end up right there. Dude, it's crazy how many of these different pieces need to come together for everything to look right. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that piece right there is now looking better. That's kind of what that piece right there is. It actually kind of angles more down. I'm going to leave it though. I know this is technically wrong, but it looks good to me. And it doesn't look uncanny to me. And it's one of those things where if I fix it, it's going to take a lot of time. It's one of those that's like, there's a lot of weird angles I'm going to have to deal with if I don't just leave it like this. And I think it's going to be in all of our best interests to just say, that looks good. Even though we all know that it's kind of technically off a little bit. There you go. For me, it's good. All right, perfect. As long as for you it's good, then we're good. So yeah, now next up we have pretty much none of the actual like hair puffs left. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start going in like this. Like skill tool 2. And straight up just thickening these until they reach into the head here. Okay, and I know that this is technically wrong. Okay, this is actually kind of a weird one. That one specifically might not work for that. For this one, though, I think I can do that. Just so that way there's not going to be any, like, weird holes to fill later. Okay, that's too much. Yeah, actually, maybe this is a bad idea. Bad idea, guys. Bad idea. I'll admit it. Bad idea. Why are you recently streaming instead of live? Or sorry, why are you recently more live streaming instead of posting videos? I'll be completely honest. My videos have been taking so much time to make. Like, for example, think about what I'm building on right now. This is for a video, right? Like, I'll spend like 6 days building this. And then it's just like, you know, 8 minutes in a video. Even though it might take me like 20, 30 hours sometimes, like whatever it is I'm doing, right? It might just take a very long time. I don't know. I might as well show you guys. It's kind of cool to see, right? So if anything, this kind of stuff is not taking away from the other content. If anything, it's just extra content. There's really not much more to it than that, if I was to be honest with you guys. So like, don't think that it's like, man, just live streaming, he's not going to be posting as many videos. If anything, it's kind of nice because now I can't be like lazy at all. Not that I'm typically lazy very much, but like I gotta be sitting down right now and doing this, right? Like I can't just be like, oh man, I don't feel like building today. All right, boom, I've got the live stream scheduled. I gotta go live and I gotta build on this. So like, you know, I don't know, if anything, it should speed up the video production a little bit. Maybe not. I'm just having a fun time. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. It seems like you guys are, though, because I'm surprised with how many people are here for the whole thing. You know, we're all here having a good time, building, doing our thing. Oops, didn't mean to delete that. Oh, it's okay, I can just do this. What's this song, bro? Okay, it's over. Good. I didn't like that song very much. I love the quality of your new videos. Keep going. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. We're going to keep it up. We're going to keep up the quality. That's the goal. Okay. It's gonna be a triangle to fill right there. That's okay though. Okay, there you go. That's looking pretty good. So this shape here needs to be filled in. Let's go here first. Okay, it's more resemblant of a triangle now. That's nice. So yeah, this actually just needs to be straight up filled in. Okay. Dang it, I just broke my mirror tool. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to save this and reset character real quick. After you're done with the head, can we all join? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I think that sounds like a fun time. Can we all just say that that actually looks like really clean? I gotta add some of the shaggy pieces on the bottom as well as in the back, but besides the, you know, this line here being kind of like too straight right now, same as for this, like here being all bit straight, right? Like I gotta add some and as well like right up there. That is looking phenomenal. I am honestly really, really pleased with how this is starting to turn out. So this is the 0.1, boom. This is a weird shape to fill in. I think what I need to do is this actually. Find that exact corner. And then rotate this here until it lines up by like 0 actually. I gotta just precise it. See how that's not like technically lining up with that part though? Oh, that's annoying. How am I gonna make that work? I think most importantly is that as long as that piece flows in correctly, it's fine. So I think that's what I'm gonna prioritize here. Yeah, that's probably the right call. There you go. And I'm going to go here. And then this piece is going to rotate into that piece right there. But yeah, like for example, guys, like if you're wondering like, oh, why are some of the videos taking so long nowadays? Like if you just think about, for example, the video where I rebuilt the build-about map, that video took me like like a couple weeks to make at least, right? So it's just like when you think about that, it's like, oh, it starts to make a little bit more sense that some of these videos are taking a while. Okay, that actually looks really clean. I just gotta thicken this up and then we're good. I would think this is total. It's gonna be like 8 more blocks. So 8.4, 8.4, yeah, sure. Boom. There you go. Now we just got to add this little piece right here, flatten out the top, and I think we're pretty much almost there. I think that is like, actually I'm going to eyeball it for now. It doesn't have to be perfect for a particular reason. I think that's right. Bro, I've been 5 hours. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging around for 5 hours. So I'm going to make that really thick right there until it reaches there. And we're going to do the same thing here on the other side. So these two pieces here are just kind of going to be what's going to flow this front part into the rest of the hair. There you go. So make sure it doesn't stick out here, but it can go all the way there. Same as for this, this can go way further. There you go, all the way until there. So now we're just gonna have to level off the top. But that should be pretty easy. Come on, bro. Is this going to be a video? Yes, this is going to be a video. This is all going to be part of a video. Oh, dude, somebody just sent me a message. It's behind my webcam, though, but... Can you even see it? Jesse, your back looks so good! Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's technically not a Mac, but it's okay. I'll allow it. So one thing that makes me a little bit nervous is that technically, like, here... like this part here, the top part, it's not perfectly level. So what is that? Bro, I gotta fix that up. I didn't even notice that. That's a bit of a big gap. There you go. That's better. There you go. Okay. This is actually not flat, so we're going to have to kind of freehand it a little bit to flatten it out. Let's just say this. I'm going to place a block here in the middle of the build. Actually, wait, I got to place this with the right rotation here. So this is what rotation here? Okay, that's that. So that right there is the highest point. Let's go to the highest point. Boom. There you go. So this right here is going to be the flat spot. So whatever it is we add, see how there's a gap here? We're going to have to somehow figure out how to fill that gap as well as add in the hair. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting little conundrum, but I think we can figure it out. Actually, you know what? I need to do this instead. Boom, boom. So that's the one. And boom. And then, like, so this is like 50. And I got to just find the spot where this is all just under the, what's it called? Lol. What's that by 0? There you go. So it's right now just under there. And then we... Oh, that's bad. Okay, wait. Set it to 1. There you go. So now that's a flat spot right there. And we're going to have to do that manually for every single one of these pieces. Because every single one of them is just a little bit different. We can kind of like almost go off of this previous piece right here. There you go. So that looks pretty good. And yeah, we're going to have to do this for all of these. There you go. That looks pretty good. Keep it up, Jesse. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Did somebody just say I missed it, though? No? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's cleanly add that in. That one didn't look very good, so we're going to do it again. Okay, this is all looking pretty clean. I think that's good. Yeah, that looks fine. And yeah, I think if we just then add in the stuff that connects this all together. Wait, apparently Chilltro recently said in the Discord that Buildable for Treasure updates are in the works. That could be really cool. I don't know anything about it. I mean, like I said, guys, people are just kind of like being... I was seeing a couple people being like, well, why are you doing this if it's not if you're not doing Buildable updates? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to work on them. But if he does, then that's sick. I mean, I will be the first in line to be like excited about an update. I'm checking the Discord right now. I can't find the message. If you know, if you could just copy paste it in here, that's fine, in the chat. Maybe not copy paste it, but you know what I mean, right? Explain what it is. I'm curious to see what it is that he's actually planning to add. Or if he talked about it all, or like specifically what he said. Is there any more lights in here? Is there one lamp in here? Like flipped or something? I don't feel like there's light happening here. It's just the sun. It's probably just the sun, actually. He said, going forward, we wanted to let you know that we have build-about updates in the works, as well as intentions to continue working on this new game. I see. That's cool. That's awesome. I mean, I love build-about, right? I'll take any new updates. I mean, I think the thing is about build-about is that we are at a point now where it's like, with even just like very minor updates and changes, you know, these things make a huge difference to the game. It's like, it's almost like exponential, right? Like if they add, I don't know, let's say they added a triangle mode to every block, right? I'm just giving you a silly example because we were talking about that earlier, right? But if they added the ability to turn any block into a triangle, right? Bro, that would completely revolutionize the game. Like everything that we know about Build-A-Bout would be different. So it's like, you know, just keeping that in mind, like with some very minor updates, we could get some huge changes to the game. Okay, that's half done. Let's make sure that... You know what? I can do this. Where's the middle point? This is middle point here, so it's 10. Just because I don't feel like doing this on both sides, I can just mirror this. So actually, I think we're good. Boom. Move by one, and put it back in spots. There you go. A couple pieces here looking a little wacky. That's fine though. So right there is going to be some more like thickness here. We're going to add some more thickness to the top, and I think when we add the thickness to the top, that's like the whole head done. What's my opinion on the most recent Roblox event? Honestly, I don't know how you guys feel about this. I don't care about any of the freaking drama, bro. There's so much drama around these events. I don't care about any of it. I don't keep up with it. I just know that there was a lot of drama around this event. Besides all that, right? I just think I get kind of overwhelmed when I see like 400 games being a part of an event. I just get overwhelmed. I'm like, I don't want to play 400 games. Like, it's just too much to me, right? Like, I don't know if that's kind of a relatable feeling there. Where it's just kind of like, oh, it's actually 1,000 games? Yeah, bro, it's like just way too much. Like, I'm like, dude, like the thought of like, bro, like, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to play 1,000 games to get all the items. Like, I'm the kind of guy that, like, when I play something like a game with like checkpoints or like achievements and stuff, I try to get all the achievements, bro. If there's 1,000, bro, I just can't. Like, I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be like playing this game for like next month, bro. I don't want to do all that. Like, it's like I liked it much better when it was just kind of like, oh, we're just having a bit of silly fun here, and we're like giving you guys some free content, right? Like, you know, free stuff to play, free things to check out, that kind of thing. It right now feels more like, oh, look, can we just break another record? How cool is it breaking records, you know? I don't give a crap about breaking records, dude. Like, I think it's cool, like, oh, Roblox, you're trying to break records with your platform, right? Like I'll always be for Roblox growing as a platform, because I think a lot of people, like, are often nostalgic and want things to never change. I'm not, like, in that camp. Like, I think things can change, bro, but, like, some of the specific things that they're trying to do, I'm just, like, not super stoked on. Like, these ginormous events that just, like, would take forever to complete is just not my favorite thing. All right, boom. Let's rotate this part. I don't know if I just made beef with everybody, but that's just my opinion, bro. I'm also not in the camp of like, they have to keep doing all these same events that they've been doing. You know, like I see some couple like I've seen a couple like people that are super in the camp of like, they need to make custom games for the events to even be worth my while. And I've also seen a couple people in the camp of like, no, I like these, you know, I think they're called dev hunts where you got to go through multiple games and stuff to like complete them. I'm not on either camp, bro. I don't have a dog in this race, to be completely honest with you. Funnily enough, I feel like this is starting to become a rare opinion to have, but dude, I just don't care for all the drama. Like, I feel like everybody is so like into the drama nowadays of like every little thing related to Roblox. Like, it's more of like a, what's going on this week? You know, it's like keeping up with the Johns. Yeah, it's just not my thing. This is kind of looking a little bit weird right here. Ooh, I got a gift. That's the first time that happened. I thought that would have been happening the whole stream, lol. Opinion on the royalistic drama. I think he's a Dutch YouTuber. Dude, I have no idea what he did. Like, I don't keep up with drama, bro. I just don't care. Let me look it up. Royalistic drama. Alright, he's angry at Tim Hofman, which is a different Dutch YouTuber. Because apparently had a crypto coin. Bro, don't have a crypto coin. I don't care. It's stupid. Just don't be an idiot. I don't think so. I'm gonna get all the donations. If like, dude, actually, that's like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a blanket opinion, okay? Unless you're like actually like, you know what? I'll give you some tea, okay? Unless you're an actual like financial entity, like someone that knows that what they're talking about when it comes to money. Bro, you're a YouTuber, bro. Like, don't be starting crypto coins. What are you doing? Like. There you go. That's my drama. That's all that I'll say about it. Like, unless you actually want to be like, you know, taking on the responsibility of people potentially losing their money. Like, unless that is a responsibility that you're like cool with, then don't do it. Right? Like, because bro, it's just gonna bite you in the ass. Like, guaranteed gonna bite you in the ass at some point. Because somebody is gonna lose their money, and then everyone's gonna be sad. Whatever. Ooh, thank you, wings, dude. How did one person realize this? I know everyone is donating like random items to me. What's your opinion on auto builders? I have no idea what an auto builder is, bro. If it comes to buildable drama, I go out of my way not to hear about it. FYI, like, I don't want to know about buildable drama. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Teardrop. I appreciate that. I think this is almost as clean as I'm gonna be able to get it. Trying to like figure this little pointy part out so it doesn't look like a very weird little point, but I think I'm at my limits. Yeah, that's kind of as good as I'm gonna get it. That's pretty clean though. I actually don't mind that. Is there like a weird part where you can see something? Oh, there is a little hole in there. Let me patch up that specific hole right there. We just not have that part. Yeah, let's just keep that in there. So now there's no more hole in there. Good, good, good. What's the story behind my old username? I don't know what username you're referring to. I've been going by jessetc for a very long time. And the story behind jessetc is kind of interesting, actually. When I played Minecraft, I was part of like a build team. It was called Technicube. And pretty much, Jesse, Technicube. Like, that's, you know, that's kind of all there's to it. Where's the body at? We haven't started yet on the body, but that right there is where it will end up. So we have spent 5 hours on the head. 5 hours on the head, okay? Nothing crazy. Nothing too bad. Nothing out of the ordinary. Lol. I mean, it's just important that it looks good, right? Oh, the username's like Ugu Catboy. Bro, I was just coming up with random usernames. Because back in the day, if you had a star code, if you join a public server, actually, I mean, even right now, kind of, because in Build-A-Boy, you don't actually have the star icon and stuff. But, dude, if I join a public server, people are just kind of like, hey, yo, it's Jesse. And then, like, it's kind of hard for me to, like, mess around with people and stuff if I want to have a little bit of fun. So I just kind of said, like, oh, let me just get a random username. And it's literally LOL Knit Suoi. It is just you stink LOL backwards. I was gonna make my username you stink lol, and then Roblox didn't let me, I'm pretty sure. So I just did it backwards. I know, it's kind of cringe, but whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking like I want the part in the back here that kind of like blends that into that, like this angle. But I think that's all that I need to add. So let me just kind of try to see if I can get this angle right. Let me just turn it into shape for now. Not like super pretty yet. Pretty much what I'm looking to add is this. I don't think it needs it too much though. What do you guys think? I kind of, if anything, feel like these pieces at the top here are not quite tall enough. Like, I feel like this almost needs to go like that. And I don't want to, like, and then that means that these pieces here need to be higher up as well. Right? Like, I feel like we almost need that. But that would mess it up from the front. Actually, you know what? Let's just try something out. Because I have an idea. Oh, not load. Jeez. I've done that before. That is like my biggest fear. Lol. So let's try this out here. I'm just going to straight up select all of this. And this is not going to go very well, but I'm going to just try it out. I want to have a straight piece. I'll do that actually. Lol. Like, it almost needs to be that high, you know? If I want to do that, I'm going to have to redo a good bit. But that's kind of is the right height. So then I can create that angle here that I'm talking about. Oh, jeez. I can create this effect here. Oh, stop moving me, bro. That looks about right there. So then I can create that part without it obstructing. I can try raising these parts up a little bit. I think it could actually be pretty doable. It should be pretty manageable now that I actually thought about it for more than a second. Jesus, can I get out of here? Ooh, ooh. There you go. Pretty much what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go in right here. I'm gonna set this to 10. Okay, so these pieces are there good. So this is everything from here on out is bad. This needs to be moved. Well, not bad as in like needs to be deleted. You know what I mean. But this needs to go, let's say 10 blocks. Boom. And then we're gonna have to do the same for all of these other pieces. So this needs to be moved by that axis, so that's fine. We're gonna move boom, 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 boom. It's just because each part keeps rotating, it's like kind of hard because I can't just like grab one angle and that's it. Boom. I gotta delete this part here. For now, at least. What is this part here? I actually don't know. Whatever, it's fine. So this part here needs to be... That is in line with that, so that should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, you know what? I think that's kind of in the right spot. That's not the problem piece. Okay, there you go. That right there is just a bit of a problem there. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. This is looking really weird, though. I don't know what this all is. I don't remember, bro. Let me just get rid of this for now. I feel like I might be undoing some progress here, but it's okay. That should be easy to rebuild. You kind of see what I'm talking about here? Like this whole bit here. Should have the right stuff selected. Needs to be moved a little bit more left. So I'm kind of just trying to... Oh, that's a lot left. It's going to be moving these in the exact right spot. Sorry, guys. If I'm missing some chat messages right now, I am just really focused up right now because I got to make sure that I don't ruin the entire build right here. Lol. Let me look at myself. Starts up there, kind of a little bit lower. So this goes more like this. This angle here is just a bit low right now, but that what I have right there is this looks pretty good. I just need to get this angle to be sharper. So specifically this piece right here needs to be more slanted. There you go. Move this into the right spot. Which is more like there. So it's 0. Gets actually in the right spot. There you go. And then that connects back right there. Okay, that's I was kind of clipping there a little bit, but that's fine. I can fix that. A lot of this is going to be clipping for now. So I'm going to have to do some filling there, but that looks pretty good. Okay. Mirror. Come on, mirror. Boom. Yes, bro. That is actually looking a lot better. That is looking a lot better. If you make a... can you make a Discord server for your community? I actually I didn't shut down the Discord server, but I had a Discord server and I stopped using it as much. And I kind of did semi-shut it down. It's just kind of difficult to have a Discord server because it's like, there's a lot of people in there, you know? You want to make sure that everyone is having a good time, and it can kind of feel difficult sometimes to make sure that everyone is actually having a good time and having fun. So I might open something up back in the future, but if if I do, you'll know about it. And it'll be done a little bit more differently. Like, oh, dude, that is so perfect. Bro, that is so perfect. Can you shout me out? I was the one gifting you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I don't really need more items to build about those, so you should use them on yourself. I'm really liking this. I'm just having a bit of a hard time with the like how I'm gonna do this hair bit. I think I might simplify this a lot, and instead of doing an actual like other hair bit, take a lot of these pieces and just boom, do stuff like that. Even though that's technically wrong. I think it'll give it the same sort of effect from the side without me losing my mind, because I am starting to get a little tired of doing a lot of this. Lol. There will be a couple hair pieces missing, guys. I think we can all say it's alright. Okay, I'll gap fill this. Oh, I think I just broke my mirror tool again. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. There you go. That looks really good, actually. I actually quite like the way that looks. Let me save this. Make sure I'm not messing anything up. There's a couple things that if I change them, I'm worried about it changing other things as well. Without me realizing. Oh, there's a kind of a gap there. Okay, let me fix these gaps. So yeah, technically in my real hair, there's all these like hair things at the top here as well. It's all just going to become these pieces that are kind of just falling back. And I think it'll look actually better that way, to be honest. So I wouldn't be too concerned about it if I was you guys. Boom, boom. See, no, that doesn't blend in very well. Okay, that's fine. Gonna have to do some kind of like creative working techniques here, but that's fine. Okay, I gotta make sure that these things don't end up like all the way over there. That's too far back. It needs to be a bit more steep than that. There you go, that looks a little bit less steep. There you go. It's looking pretty good. Kind of got rid of that gap right there, but that's fine. I'll smoothen that out a little bit. That's fine. That's an easy fix. Boom. Kind of a weird gap right there, so I'll fix that as well. Yeah, now I just gotta go from over there to that point, then finish that all off, and then I think that is right there, the hair. This is looking really good. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I'm gonna probably actually do this. Connect that point like that. Okay, don't worry too much about the... It's going to spill over a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, this can go all the way down here. That looks good. So then, yeah, now I just gotta fill in there. There's a triangle here that I'm seeing, and I'm seeing a triangle up here. Once these two are filled in, and then we're looking pretty flipping good, bro. Sorry, I keep focusing so much on the build that I keep not reading chat too much. I'm sorry. Imagine if bro made the body. Jeepers creepers. Jesse, when is buildable Beyblade Battle 2? Dude, I have no idea. Did I do one? I don't remember doing one. Dude, I am going to be building the body. I'll have to see, though, if I can get it done today. It looks like I might not. I didn't think the head was going to take this long. But this is just kind of what build-a-bout is like, bro. If you want to build stuff that looks good and feels good and all that kind of stuff, then sometimes it just takes forever. And there's a good chance that the body won't take me as long because it is much more of a standardized shape. Part of the reason why the hair is taking as long as it is because every part of the hair is different. Like, but I mean, the arms and stuff could take a long time too, bro. Like, but one thing I could do, okay? I could make a deal with you guys and say, we're not going to be doing this body. We're going to be doing the blocky body. Okay? So actually, you know what? Let's check that out. How do you guys feel about this? Instead of doing this avatar, right, which is my usual avatar, how about we make a deal and we say, we could actually build the whole thing, but we're going to switch it up a little bit. We're not going to be building the exact avatar that I typically always wear. We're going to be building this guy. Let me actually make a poll because I want to see how you guys feel. Because in the video, I just want you guys to know, in the video, I make a big deal about the fact that I am actually going to build my avatar, okay? Like, it is very important to me that in the video, if you guys are watching this video back, you don't feel like I just cheaped out on you guys, okay? That matters a lot to me. But if you guys are saying, you know what, Jesse? It's fair. It's all good. Can and I build the blocky body instead? Yes. No. I'm going to start the poll right now. If you guys think it's not cheap to do this, right, to build this avatar instead of this one, hey, bro, then I've got no problems with that because this is so much easier to a degree it's not even funny. I'll say one thing, though. I'll say one thing. If we end up building the blocky body, I'll actually make my whatever 3D. Like, I'll make the overalls 3D and stuff. I think that would actually look really cool. What are you guys thinking? How are we feeling about it? I mean, I could do R6, but it doesn't really make a huge difference for me. Because the parts are still the same, right? Like, you know, these two pieces are the same. Oh, everyone is saying I shouldn't build the smooth body, huh? Do the R15. Yeah. No matter what we're doing R15, okay? So we are doing all of the moving pieces and stuff. We are all going to be... We're going to be doing all the moving pieces. Okay, everybody is saying that we can do the blocky body. All right, bro. Then let's do that. That makes a huge difference for me. That makes a very, very, very big difference. If you ever do the other one, it will take you forever. I mean, yeah, but I said in the video, right? Like, I want you guys to understand, like, I know for the stream I haven't said this yet, but in the video, I said I'm going to be building this body even though it's going to be torture because I think it's cool, okay? And I asked you guys if you think that will feel cheap if I, you know, switch up on myself like that, the kind of in the middle of the build. But I genuinely think that if we don't turn it into a blocky body, it is going to take 10 hours plus. it's going to take more than 10 hours, right? And that right there is literally my head, right? The head is the most complex part. But yeah, if you guys don't feel like that's me cheaping out on you guys, then let's do that instead. I think it'll actually make for a more fun stream, and I think I might actually be able to get the whole body done. So we're working at a it's a 62% skill. 62 or 61%. 62% scale. We're working at 62% scale, okay? Yeah, I see. I think everybody's in agreement that it's not cheating if I built the QB body. Okay, cool. That makes things a lot easier. Have you guys ever seen anyone's avatar build like this before in Build-A-Boat? Have you guys ever seen anything like this? I'm curious because I personally haven't, but I mean I don't keep up with everything all the time, so. No. So do you guys think that this is like a really cool thing to do? I'm just asking because, like, you know, it makes a big difference for the video itself. You know, like whenever I make my videos, I try to make things that people haven't seen before and make people go, whoa, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of crazy. And I thought with this one, it was like really gonna achieve the, whoa, what the heck? I've never seen that before. But I don't know, bro. I don't keep up with things enough to like know if people are just out here building giant versions of their own avatars anymore, you know? It would be a strange thing for people to build, though, but... Yeah, Skylark TV has done something like this, but I think it's, like, not at the same kind of, like, level of detail. Not to talk smack or anything. I love Skylark to death, but... You know what I mean, right? Like, you know what I mean when it say, like, okay, we're building, like... We're really doing it. You know what I mean? We're really doing it out here. Like with all the little finite details, like perfect textures. We're trying to really build like a spot on accurate copy of my avatar. Somebody said I should make a tutorial. It makes no sense to make a tutorial because all these pieces are like custom scaled and stuff. Like it's like pretty much impossible to actually do that. It would be pretty much impossible to turn this into a tutorial. Okay. Boom. I know that this is kind of messy up here, but I think it's fine. I'll clean it up a little bit. You know, like these kind of details that they don't matter too much. Like, let's be honest, guys. That still looks good. I think that's the head done. Do we think that's all good enough for the head? Is this good enough for the head to look like my head? Just being transparent here. There's a piece right there. Didn't add that piece. Piece right there. I didn't add that piece. Pretty much I'm asking you guys, do you think I should add in those two pieces? Do you think I should add those two pieces in, or do you think it's fine like this? Let me start a poll. Add the two pieces. Yes. No, it's good enough. Boom. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Because I'm thinking it's kind of clean not to have them. To be honest, right? I think if anything, they will look kind of weird. That's my concern. I think they will look a little bit weird. People are saying I should add the two pieces. I'll do the two pieces. I don't mind. I like the idea of adding the two pieces. I'm totally fine with that. There's still like one more thing that I need to do. which is the shagginess at the back and the shagginess in the front. You know, like these, like, you know what I mean? Like, and a little bit in the front there as well. Just jagged that up a little bit, but that's fine. That's next thing on the to-do list. Oh, thank you for the $2. Make a giant banana that can drive. I mean, I could. I could. I don't know if I want to, but I could. So people do want me to add to 2 pieces. I'll add to 2 pieces. I'll first do some of the shagginess in the front and back, and then we'll add in those two final pieces. You know, I think that's fair. I get to do the blocky body, but I do have to add the pieces. Okay, so let's give this guy a haircut. This is all fine until right above this. Right here, this is where there's a little inwards. We're going to make this by even blocks here. So there's going to be a 3-block gap inwards. That looks about right. Boom. Then it's boom right here. There's a gap right there. And then there's a gap right there. All the way over to there. So that part is good. Here we're going to have to do some fancy business though. Right? We're going to have to do some trimming, if you might say. We're going to have to do a little bit of trimming right here. Somebody said go to sleep. I don't know if you guys can see, but it is literally like perfectly daytime for me. Like it's 3:40 p.m. Like we're kind of chilling, bro. Are you Dutch? Please say goedemiddag. There you go. You're welcome, brother. Okay, so this is all not perfectly flat. So that means that if I want to add this gap right here, okay, we got this. We're going to save this one more time. Actually, we're going to add one more slot. Oh, why didn't it not pop up? Oh, there you go. Boom. Boom. This is going to be backup. We're just going to make a backup slot. Dude, it's so funny. I think if you actually look up in my save slots backup, I never end up deleting the slots. Dead rolls backup, interrogation backup, backup large worm. Dude, I always make backup slots and I forget to actually like just because the idea is that I make a backup and then later on I just delete that slot and use it for something else, but I always forget to. So this right here makes like a quick inwards turn. So you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of weirdness right here. I'm gonna paint all of this stuff like a light pink for now, just to help with the process of making, like, for example, I didn't even realize that was off, but I mean it's not a big deal, but you know, you can't really see the details too well when you're working in the dark color. So let's see right here. We're gonna rotate this up. Pretty stark, actually. Pretty stark rotation up. It's funny how that is actually like very much the right spot. So we'll go like that. And trust me, guys, even though some of these pieces will look a little bit off, maybe they might look a little bit off. I'm gonna be straight up with you. When we actually pull it all together, trust me, it's gonna look really, really good. But for now, we're gonna have to just trust the process, you know? Trust the process, everybody. Rotate. So that's that. It's almost more like a triangle. So like it's like a 90-degree angle. So it's closer to like that. That looks about right. I gotta make sure that that doesn't peek through right there. So I gotta do that, and then I gotta manually add that gap fill back in. Boom. There you go. That's looking pretty good. And I can just do like this. And there's a gap fill in the bottom, which is fine because we can do this. Because the thing is what I'm thinking is like, it doesn't matter too much if this stuff is absolutely perfect, right? But I want to make sure that there's skin tone showing there. Because if there's no skin tone showing, that shape loses like if there was pink right there, right? Like there's pink right there. Now that no longer looks like a big gap. So the contrast between the really dark, I'm thinking like, oh, oops, I mean to paint that apart. I mean, like, I think, oh, jeepers. Yeah, I think the contrast between the really light and the really dark is what's going to make that really stand out. So I'm trying to make sure to capture that kind of effect. And I think it's actually looking really good right now. So that's that part right there done. Then we're going to have a very slight slant right here. Boom, boom. Rotate this right here. Super slight slant. Until I reach the straightening point. This is going to be right up here. Right there. So that's where these two pieces meet. So that straightens out. Never actually. Great. That definitely does not make anything easier for me. That's okay though. When is that done? So that goes like a ways. And then probably around there is where it goes back down again. Actually, I feel like that needs to be more rotated. Yeah, that looks about right. This is looking really, really, really good. And then it goes back down until a big, and then we're done. So this one probably actually needs to go way higher up here and way higher up here. Otherwise, I won't have enough space to actually be able to do that. Boom, boom. Gotta flip my camera in here to get this piece. There you go. Rotate it. Rotate it back down. To kind of do that part. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I feel like it might be happening a little bit more over to here, though. The flat, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, that makes this easier. Okay, there you go. That kind of part kind of starts there. Like this part there is a lot flatter, actually, in person. There you go, that's better. .1. Okay, we're gonna have to create another part here that's actually gonna line up with this part. Mirror, boom, boom. Because we're gonna want to rotate those until those two pieces there meet. Okay. Oh no. I wish you could press escape or something and it doesn't do it. Okay, that's technically off now, but it's fine. I kind of salvaged it there a little bit actually at the end. Okay, that's clean. Boom. So that's that. This needs to wrap around a bunch right here. So this actually needs to start wrapping like way earlier. Even before it gets over to there. So this needs to go up until like here. And then we're already using this piece here instead. For reference. So boom. I saw your girlfriend? That's awesome. She's technically my fiance now, everybody. I don't think I made like a huge community post on YouTube about it. I kind of wanted to, but I forgot, to be completely honest. We were just having a fun time on vacation, right? Like, you know, having vacation and such. That I completely forgot about that. Oh, I gotta let people know. She's now my fiance. I got engaged to her. I'm super, super super excited. We're gonna get married hopefully next year. That's the plan. So we're gonna boop, boop, up, up, down. Any messages? I gotta check if I have messages because I think it automatically mutes my phone whenever I start like YouTubing or streaming. YouTubing, what did I just say, bro? Ugh, cringe. Whenever I do anything on my computer, like recording or streaming, it automatically mutes my phone. It's got like a little thing for it. Because I used to always get calls. It was super annoying. So this goes here, then a big up, and then that's it. And then that connects with that flat piece right there. So yeah, just straight up cut sideways until we reach that flat spot. There you go. And one more piece, and then we're done. Then we're gonna just fill in the gaps. At least for this part. Okay, we're looking good. I'll just keep doing this. And then all I got to do in a second is make sure that there's no weird things happening. But I think we're actually spot on. Let me fix the paint job. Okay, dude. Okay, there's a bit of a weirdness happening up there. Kind of because I should probably place a block right there. That's just block light, really. Yeah, that's better. Dude, look at that! With the little shaggy in the front, it makes a huge difference. Dude, wait. I have a funny idea. Wait, guys, here, wait. Actually, this is a funny idea. Also, I'm gonna save I'm gonna save over the real one now. So boom, there you go. Because I like what I've done. Sometimes I'm like, all right, let me redo that. Let me start from scratch. That's why I got the backup. If everyone was curious. If anyone was curious, sorry. Let's leave the game. I've got a funny idea. Heads. Wait, no, wait, what? Marketplace? I don't want to be in marketplace. What are you doing? Let's go head and body. Let's go headless. And then let's also take the hair off. Okay, so we just have no head, right? Let's go back into Build-A-Boat. Okay. Boom. Stream stopped? No, it didn't. I think we're all good. Hey guys, look at this. Turn on insta-load. Actually, let's not turn on insta-load. Yeah, it still loads super fast. Even without insta-load, we're totally good. Okay. I think you guys can see what I'm trying to do right here. How we doing, boys? Is it looking pretty good or is it looking pretty good? Screenshot that, dude. Let me actually screenshot this and let me post this on Twitter. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, it's not in the description. It's jessetc_gaming. I'm gonna post this. Or actually, I should say we're posting this on X. Average day in Build-A-Boat. All right, guys, go like the tweet. Go like the tweet. I'll send my username. That's my Twitter. Go like the tweet. There you go. Connect the head to your body, dude. I would glitch under the ground, bro. I would just instantly glitch out. Yeah, that looks super funny. Dude, I'm like so happy with how this is turning out. Okay, let me actually put my head back on because I cannot work on the body without the head. It makes it really difficult. Oops, wrong tab. Boop. There you go. Switch. Oh, oops, not create privacy. What am I doing? There you go. Dude, this is turning out very cool. And it makes me really happy actually that I can do the what's it called? The chiller body type, because the body was kind of scaring me, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I was getting kind of freaked out. Okay, so that's the front. The shagginess in the front is perfect. The back is pretty chill. I think I just want to add like 2 pieces right there. And right there. Is that the right spot? Oh, okay, wait, that's the back. Yeah, that is the right spot, but it looks off. Is it that one? Yeah, that is right. Okay, now I fixed it. So that's just 2 triangles right there. It's super simple to add in. If anything, I gotta make sure to start working from this piece right here. So we're gonna go off to one side, boom, off to the other side. Line it back up. Oh, because we can. Okay, wait, we're gonna have to clone it. That looks about right. Okay. Boom. Come on, bro. There you go. Boom, boom. Rotate this by 45. Okay, there you go. I can do this. Okay. It's like, that's looking kind of weird, but no, I can do that. It's chill. Mirror. Boom. Dude, honestly, the mirror tool is the greatest thing that ever happened to Build-A-Boat. And without taking a single ounce of credit, because it was really hard to make, and Worthy One deserves the credit. He one day asked me, Jesse, what is it that if you could add anything to Build-A-Boat, what would you do? I was the one that said mirror tool. And I'm sure I'm not the first person to say that, okay? I'm not trying to get any credits for it, but... Dude, the mirror tool is literally the most clutch thing of all time. Like, these kinds of builds only started becoming fun to me. Like, fun to build, if I was to be honest, right? After the mirror tool update. Before the mirror tool update, I didn't like building this kind of stuff. I just thought it was a little too tedious, and I didn't have as much fun with Build-A-Boat in general, actually. The Build-A-Boat, or the mirror tool update genuinely just made Build-A-Boat more fun. So that's the first little piece. Dude, come on. Are you freaking joking right now? Oh. Dude, somebody said, this was a fun stream. Do you want to grab a coffee after this? Do I know you? I don't know if I know you, bro. I don't know, bro. All right, I call mirror tool. Actually, wait, clone. Travel tool. What, somebody said what? Travel tool was a W2. Dude, travel tool was insane. Dude, if Chill Thrill starts adding more updates like some people were talking about earlier, if it's just updates like those, bro, only good things will happen. Let me tell you. Those updates made such a big difference on like how fun it is to actually build in the game. Let me mirror this. Actually, you know what? I could just... You know what? Yeah. I can just do one of these. Just hit him with one of these because these parts are identical. That's the top part right there, so I don't need to do that. Boom. Mirror that. There you go. Down this one. There you go. So right there is the two pieces in the back. Now, technically, there's a little bit of, like, you know, like this happening there, but I don't know if I like the look of that. Like, I don't know if I like the look of that on my actual hair, because it would make this back part come down way further, and I don't like the way that looks. Yo, see, bro, what you do, bro? Hey, bro, you want to do a building challenge? For the people that don't know, me and C, bro, we had a building competition in in Strongest Battlegrounds. I don't know. I think it was like a tie or whatever. He actually, you know what? He technically beat me because he ended up whooping my butt in PvP. You want to do a building competition, bro? Huh? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just messing with you. Bro. No, I would actually be down to do it though. Could be fun to do some building competitions with YouTubers. Maybe we get like 2. That could be a fun idea, actually. That could be a fun idea. We get 2 separate YouTubers, like, I don't know, like, for example, Sebra and Fumblet, to do like a 1v1 build competition. That'd be kind of fun. They can stream it as well if they want. I would lose so hard. Yeah, well, there's no one else that, like... Dude, I don't think there are many YouTubers. Maybe there's a couple. Maybe like Lava Flows and a couple other guys. Not many YouTubers have spent as much time grinding this game as I have. Just, not the, you know... It's like hard now, bro. If you want to get into build-a-bout from like 0, it's hard. So, because you guys wanted me to, I'm going to have to start adding in these 2 pieces on the top, but I think it's cool. I think it'll look pretty cool. So wait, let's see. It's just like that thing right there, which is just kind of like a spike almost. I think the position of it, okay, that's on the one on the other side. So this is the one we're working on right now. It just looks like... Let me just block out the shape of it first. Ooh, that's 45. Oops. Gotta make sure to be looking at the right side. Okay, that's this one. Build a rock on the head? Why would I do that? Make my eyes spew out fire? That would be kind of funny, but that would be super duper random, so I might not do that. It's kind of like this. Yeah, that looks about right. Does that look right? Obviously, that's an actual like piece of turd right now. We're gonna have to make that look right, but we're pretty much just gonna have to turn it into a big spike. So from the front, let me see how this looks from the front. From the front, that looks like a sharp angle, like this. So I'm thinking we grab this part right here. Okay. Boom, like so. Okay, wait. Boom, and then boom. We turn it into a spike like this. 1, 2. Like, there you go. See, I'm kind of thinking like that. I think this will look pretty good. It's not as big as I liked it before. Like, I liked it a little bit bigger before. I feel like I've removed some volume with like some mass when I did that. So I'm actually going to add that back in by just making it a little bit bigger. Now, if I want to actually have the top part be spiky as well, which right there it is, I'm going to have to spike those up there. Actually, I might have to do a different point. Because if I want to turn it into an actual spike, I can only do it one point. Only one point can be the spiky part. I might have to just do it like this. Start this a little bit lower, turning it into a spike. There you go. So that's that flat spot done. Now I'm actually gonna select. Oh wait, actually, ooh, I should not have clicked select all. Be super careful. Clicking select all before saving. When you get to some laggy builds, I've had this happen to me many times. You will just straight up crash the second you click select all. Like, all right, I'll just paint this all white for now. So it's actually, you know, I'll do like a lavender. Why not? Just so it's a bit easier to see what I'm working on. So this right here is going to have to be that angle, but on this axis. But that also needs to rotate that way. So we're going to have to do some pretty fancy rotation here. So we're going to have to, first off, make this flush. Okay, set this to 0. I think we got to make this flush first. Okay, there you go. That is almost perfectly flush. Okay, come on. Pretty sure that's flush. And now we're going to have to do this one. So we're going to have to make this edge here flush. That looks good. We're going to have to just move it a little bit. There you go. That looks good. We're technically now going to have to also add in another angle here on the bottom. I should have probably saved it back up a bit, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. For this angle right here. Just give it a never just like match this way. There you go. We're ending up in some like super micro block error right here. That's part of the reason why I didn't want to do these pieces, because there's no cheating to be done. But I mean, I'm glad I'm adding them. I really like the way they're looking. So yeah, we now need to have, so we've got triangle there, and we need to have a triangle spot right here. It's going to be the peak of it. Yeah, that is actually going to be the proper peak of it. So I'll line everything up with that specific piece. What was I doing there? That was not what I was meant to do. There you go. Flush there. Boom. So I can leave that down there. Perfect. Okay. So now at the top there's a triangle. I'm never going to fill that because you're never going to see it once it's like, once we paint everything dark brown again, which is the hair color, you're never going to see that spot again. It'll just be literally disappeared. Oh, great. We're going to have to do scaling on both sides. That's fine. Okay. I'll try to mostly fill this in with this axis actually. Yeah, this will be a lot easier. Boom. There you go. That's that. It's a couple things that could be just maybe like a smidge cleaner, but all in all, I think it looks really good. Yeah, just straight up delete that. Why was Wait, was my tool broken there? Oh, whoa, that's weird. It looked like I was in a different mode than I was, I guess. So this should be just as easy as like filling in the actual gaps. Just like straight up filling it in. And then we have this first piece done. Okay, it's actually nicer if I just keep using the one axis. Okay, that's fine. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying it so far? I think it's kind of cool. We're doing a stream about something I typically wouldn't show you guys. Like when I'm filming videos, I try to keep it like, you know, I don't want to spoil the videos either, you know? Like that's part of it, but I don't know. That right there looks really cool. I'm having a good time, having a fun time building, so hope you guys are enjoying seeing this part. This is just usually me rambling to myself for, you know, 8 hours straight. Boom. There it is. That's the first piece. It's that piece right there. If anything, I feel like I can rotate it. Let's just move real quick. It's more like a little more like that. And also maybe just a little bit smaller. Yeah, that looks better. That looks more accurate. But I'll actually copy this one for that piece over there. There's a piece that is very similar to this one right there. I'll add that one in right here. So that's going to be right over there. It's going to be sticking out, right? And it's going to be sticking out that way. Which means that the flat spot, it needs to be completely what? Like, what did I just do? Lol. It needs to be like that. It's very confusing rotation angles. Like that kind of goes there. A little bit further back, maybe. A little bit more rotated this way. Just a little bit further this way. Yeah, that looks about right. That is that piece right there. Can you make the spikes different shapes? All the spikes are different shapes, except the only two that are the same are these two right here. But they're different rotations. So on this one, the flat spot is like, yeah, the flat spot is on different sides. Is it actually? Yeah, it is. So the flat spot is here on the back, and here it is on the top. So yeah, it should look a good bit different, at least when you're. Yeah, I think I can get away with that. I think that's fine. Somebody said sugar apple in stock. Just kidding. Lol. Dude, it was so funny. I was playing a game at some point, and there was this one kid that kept running and be like, oh my god, sugar apple. And dude, everybody would leave the game. Like, instantly, everybody would leave the game. So we need one more piece to kind of fill in this exact gap right here. Have you played Chill's newest game? Yeah, I got to actually play it before he released it, which was kind of cool. Not too much of it. I got to play it a little bit though. He actually asked me to make one icon for the game, which was really cool to make. I had a fun time with it. I felt really bad. Chillthrill like asked me right before I had VidCon and all kinds of other stuff come up. I was like, oh god, bro. Like, that's a lot of stuff on the schedule. But I still said yes because I thought it'd be really cool. And he was like super chill about it. He was like, yeah, but don't worry about it, bro. It's cool. It's cool if you're a little late with it. And I was like, really? You don't have to be so nice, bro. Like, I felt so bad that I was kind of late. Like, I've made icons and things for a couple other people in the past, and usually they are not as chill about it. So that was really cool. I mean, that is kind of that piece right there. I mean, I could make it a different shape, but I mean, if anything, it kind of like does more of a like a one of those, like a half moon almost. I don't know. I'm not liking that piece, bro. I feel like even if I add it properly, I don't think I'm gonna like the look of it. Is it cool if I get rid of this one? I don't think this will look very good. If I'm just being completely honest. Like, it will end up somewhere around there. But I think the reason I don't like it is because I think it will mess with the silhouette in the front. And because I don't have texture to, like, distinguish it from the other piece. I don't know if I like it. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do like it. Man, I'm on the fence about this one. Like this. Oh, I just deleted it, lol. Brain is literally like not on full percent right now, lol. Like, rotate that in. Yeah, like, I'm just scared about messing up the silhouette right there, right? Because if that is not there, you see how you kind of have that, like, maybe that's actually a good thing. What do you guys think? Specifically right there, does that mess with the silhouette too much? I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't even care about building it. I'll do whatever. Do you guys like it with it there or without it there? I kind of recommend making it a little bit smaller. Somebody said the eye is kind of too long. Have you seen my actual eye? Look at how long that thing is, bro. I guess maybe the real one is a little thicker, but I do like the look of it, so I'm going to keep it. I'm seeing a couple people just say remove it. I'm going to try a little bit. I'm going to try a little bit harder to make it work. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Like, on my real hair, you can also see it from the front right there. It's right there, right? Let me look. Let's show you up against the air, the sky here. So look, on the real one, you can see it from the front as well. But I feel like it doesn't bother me on my real hair, but here it looks kind of weird. Maybe it doesn't. I'm just being paranoid. I'm being too perfectionistic, I think. So the spike is going to kind of go like that. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm going to add it. So all I need to do now is just this straight down, this straight in. And then, boom, that gap fill right there. That's the final one, though. And I think I can actually duplicate this gap fill to the other side, which is kind of cool. There you go. There you go. Make that one. We'll make this one for now as well. Come on. It's sometimes so hard to get something to go to 1 when you're on 0.01. There you go, 1. Okay, so we're gonna paint this a very light orange color. Oh, that's almost like skin tone. It's kind of weird. We'll go with like this, light blue. Boom. Fix this up. So we have a bit of an idea of what we're working on. And then we're just gonna have to gap fill this right here. Everything straight down, and then we're done. That's the final piece of the hair. So we gotta go boom, and then boom. And then this needs to go boom, and then this needs to go boom. Okay. We're gonna have to just eyeball this until this meets up with this right here. Oh wait, I'm going for the wrong spot. I'm not looking right. I messed some things up, but it's fine. There you go. Boom. There's that. Now I should be able to just say... There you go, that's clean. This stuff isn't perfectly symmetrical, but that's fine. Dude, this song is actually such a tune. Boom. All right, that's that. So now we just gotta pretty much skill these all the way down, which might require one more gap fill, just saying. But I mean, just because I don't want to have this be super weird. And I mean, actually, not really a gap fill, but yeah, it's fine. Can barely call it a gap fill. Just gonna have to slowly work this angle here down. There you go. And then we're gonna do the same here. Boom, mirror this down. Until we're all the way down. There you go. Boom. And then we just gotta do a couple more pieces right here to fill in. Perfect. That looks really good. Yeah, that's that piece right there. I think that means that the head is 100% done. I think with that, the head is 100% done. It's funny, right? Now people actually see how long these kinds of things take. That's 6 hours, bro. 6 hours on the head alone. That's kind of nuts. Anyway, I think the next part is going to be the overalls. Actually, the torso and everything else. I'm going to make a backup of this. Save it to admin 3. It's going to be my backup slot. Save this in my backup slot as well. And yeah, this is pretty good. There's technically like a weird piece there. What? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that is really, really good. Guys, I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. Please don't tune out. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Just look at this head, bro. Just look at this. I'll be back in like 1 second. All right, I'll be right back.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers to see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear
Ugh. Bro, why am I seeing a bunch of L's? Why am I seeing a bunch of L's? No. This is not a second? Dude, come on, bro. You're not going to tell me. I took 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds. Vape break? Dude, I don't vape, bro. Are you out of your mind? Guys, stop spamming L's. Whatever. All right, let's get started on the body. So, with us now doing the square body instead of the round... Oh, Jesus. What happened? Okay, there you go. That should be fine. With us now doing the square body instead of the round body, I don't know if our measurements are going to be perfectly accurate anymore. And that is why we actually did this exactly the way we did it. We can recheck our measurements. People went back to chair mode. People were enjoying the chair. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I know you guys were enjoying the chair. Let me make a backup of everything. Boom, save this. So move this all down until we are back down to the ground. So let's actually recheck our measurements real quick. So that right there looks, yeah, that right there is the round body. And if we just quickly eat a big candy, and then quickly place a cake and a chair. Oh, oops, what? Oh, I placed it through my body. Oops. Okay, there you go. So let's see. Yeah, the body definitely needs to have some bigger proportions, but I think the torso is still fine. The torso is no longer still fine. Let's go 0.1. So let's see. So this right now is 0.32. Yeah, we need to have the right proportions here. It's really important. So let's make sure that we're going to make them the right proportions. That looks about right. Even though our head is a little crooked right now. Yeah, so that is 0.9 instead of point whatever. Actually, it's 4. Oh, I remember now. So the square blocky body is actually block sized. When you go 2x, look. That's the size of the arm. It's exactly the right size. So that actually helps us a lot. That makes things a lot easier. That means that I don't technically have to really double check anything here. I can just I can actually just do the thing. What am I talking about, bro? I'm not cooking. Okay, so I'll explain to you guys. So right now here, the measurement from left to right is 99. And typically it would be 20, right? So this measurement here actually needs to be 120 by 120. Like 120 thick, wide. Because we're doing a 60x multiple on stud size of the player, right? Usually the player's torso is 2, so we're going with 120. 60 times bigger. Okay? So right now this is 99. This needs to be 120. So this needs to be 10 and a half, 10.5, 10.5 bigger. Boom. Boom. That is not the right measurement. I'm screwing with the wrong thing. I mean, it's 105. Okay, oops. This one needs to be 120. Lol, I think. What is this 99.2 thing? Oh, is this the height? Oh, I see. Yeah, the height also needs to be... Yeah. So everything now technically has perfect measurements. So because everything now technically has perfect measurements, we should actually be able to kind of discard our dummy statue and mostly just take a height measurement, which we can very easily take right here. So if we go right here, boom. 1. As you can see, we are exactly 8 blocks tall, so 8 times calculator. Let me get out the calculator. 8 times 6. No, wait. 8 times 30 is 240, right? So our build needs to be 240 blocks high. Or actually, our body needs to be 240 blocks high. So our head needs to be 240 blocks up from here. Move 240. Boom. We're just gonna boom, pop that straight up there. Who fell? My wings. Oh, I was like, what fell? No, nothing is supposed to be unanchored. So yeah, you can kind of see right now. That thing being up there is kind of nuts. Let me see the calculator. Sorry guys, I only have like my gaming capture thing on. Like you can only see my game. I don't have it enabled. You can see my my screen. So yeah, this right here is how big the torso is going to be. Dude, that's just how little blocks I have left right now already. I'm going to have to do something about that. Okay, there you go. So that right there is going to be center, I think. And actually, I don't know if that's the right width. So the width is going to be... It's actually 4, right? No, it's at 4, yeah. So with the width being 4, at least of our chest. Yeah, width of the chest is 4. So that needs times 30. So that is 60. So this is currently... Actually, wait, no, it's 120. Sorry, my bad. So it's 4.5 down. 4.5. Boom. Boom. So we're down to 120. How tall is the chest? 1. I think I gotta set it to 0.5 real quick. Yeah, 0.5. So the chest is... That looks about right. 5. And let's clone this down. So that's 1 stud, and that is... I said closer to 5.5 if it was to be honest. So 5.5 times 30. 165. So the torso is going to be 165 tall. Actually, you know what? Real quick, I'm going to I can change my size back to what I'm supposed to be by just simply eating a normal candy. A little quicker than needing to reset all my building settings and everything. I hope that didn't mess with jetpack mode though. No, okay, doesn't. So yeah, I can just delete all this stuff right here because I don't need this anymore. We have the head, which is perfectly for perfect up to skill, and because we're now going to be building the blocky body, that's going to be irrelevant. So the height here needs to be 5.5, so that's 165 tall. So that's Is that right? That seems big. Oh, it's 3.5. Okay, my bad. 3.5x 30. 105. Okay, that sounds about that sounds better. Okay, there you go. So that right there is going to be the top of the torso. Then right below that, we're going to get the bottom of the torso. Boom, which is going to be one stud, which is simple. That's 30. Okay, so that's going to be the top of the torso. Let me actually paint these to be kind of in their respective colors. So like this is going to be like a lightest gray for the overalls and stuff. That's going to be like the bottom piece. Then you got my legs, which are going to be down here. Oops. Which are going to be down here. See, the legs are perfectly connected. They are just kind of tapered, but they would perfectly make like... They would make perfect blocks if that was relevant. You know? If that would be possible. But they're not. They're not like... They're like kind of like... They're animated. That's what I'm trying to say. They're animated to be kind of at an angle, but... Like, that's not a concern. That should be fine. So what we're going to be doing next is... Let's think. Adding in the legs. So that's 120 for the width. So that's 60 on each side. So let me change my rotation to 15 again. Or not 51. 15 again. Because it makes me nervous, bro. So let's see about the legs height. So I'm pretty sure I already know this, but I'm just going to make sure to double check. Okay. So that's 1. And then the bottom piece is 1.5 total. With a half being part of the foot. Yeah. Half being the foot. Actually, it's more like a quarter being the foot. Yeah, it's more like 2.5. 1.1, 1.25, 25. Okay, so that's going to be like the order of things. So this is going to be the 1, which is going to be 30. That makes sense. I'm going to paint these different colors ever so slightly so you have a bit of an easier time keeping up with what is what. Okay, so this is going to be the 1. Then the 1.25 is going to be 1.25 times 30 equals 37.5. So we're going to set this to 37.5. That seems low. That's 1, and that's 1 as well, yeah? In total, that's 1 and 1. So that's 30 and 30. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm no longer the big body. Okay, it's going to be 60 over 60. Okay, that makes sense. So this needs to be not 30, it needs to be 60. 30, 30. Boom. Boom. So that's actually... Wait, am I crazy? It needs to be 1 stud tall total, right? So that's 2. I'm getting confused kind of right now. So the bottom is 1.25 times 60. 1.25. No. 0.125 times 60 equals 7.5. So the very bottom of the build is 7.5. 7.5. So 25 times 25. Oh, sorry. Wait. Okay, so then we have the 1.25, 1. Actually, let's say, yeah, 1.5. 1 times 30 is 6. It's 30. What? Am I losing my flipping mind right here? Is it that sliver that I'm doing wrong? This sliver right here in the middle? There's a piece here that I'm doing wrong, and I'm trying to figure out what it is, because if I don't get these proportions right, this is going to be a big pain in the butt. Let's set it to 0.25. So that right there is just about spot on. Yeah, so that's like a 0.25. So that's typically a 0.5, which turns into a not 30. 0.5 times 30 equals, it's a 15. So this is supposed to be 15 studs instead. That's why we're running into some problems here. Okay, that makes sense. So that this does need to be 30, yes. Makes you alternate these colors so that way it's easy to see what we're doing. Okay, so then this needs to be, let's see, let's check the chat. 1 times 30 equals 30. 1.25 x 30 equals, let's see, 1.25 times 30 equals 37.5. Seems low. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my flipping mind right now. I'm still going to be honest with you. I'm just going to do it and see how it looks. And if it's completely off, then we'll do something about it. But for now, we'll just stick with it. Like the torso is 105 studs tall, I think. Yeah. It's because this is 3. So 3 times 105. No, wait, what am I saying? 3 times 30. That's 90. Yeah, this is way too tall. At some point, I messed up the math royally. Torso is total 4 blocks tall times 60. So 4x 60 equals 240. How tall is this? 240. Huh? We're just going to be restarting from the top, bro. We're going to be restarting from the top down. I'm losing my absolute flipping mind right now. Why are people screaming? Why are people screaming? Why are people screaming, bro? Lol. Okay, guys, please stop spamming or I'll just have to mute you. It's just kind of lame. Okay, I'm just muting people. Whatever. One sec, boys. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Let's set it to 0.25. Let's do some scaling here. So let's do some measurements. Let's take this to 0.1, 0.01. Let's set to 0.01. We're gonna just take close enough measurements. So this is 1.5. If we're being like 1.6. Okay. Torso is 1.6. Don't worry about it, guys. So the torso is 1.6. Let's see. Let's measure this next That's 1.4. Okay, that's 0.4. Okay, so bottom torso equals 0.4. So all of these numbers are going to need to be multiplied by 60, by the way, just so you know. So let's start off with that. So 1.6 times 60, or sorry, yeah, 1.6 times 60. 1.6 times 60 equals 96. This is the 1. 96. There you go. So that's that. And then this needs to be 0.4. 0.4 times 60 equals 24. Okay, there you go. So that's the proportions right there. Okay, great. Where's the here? Okay. Next up, we're gonna do the measurement for the legs. Boom. So that's the knee right there. That's like 0.8. Let's call it 0.8. Upper leg 0.8. Lower leg equals 0.9, which adds up to, I think this final piece needs to be 0.2 then, or 0.3. Yeah, and it is. Okay, that adds up perfectly. Foot equals 0.3. 0.3. So let's add these in next. So this is going to be 0.8 times 60. 0.8 times 60, 48. So that's going to be all the way down here. That makes sense. Next up, we have 0.6. Oh, 0.9. Wait, the lower leg is longer? Oh, yeah, it's longer. Okay. 0.9 times 60 equals 54. Remove 0.5. There you go, 54. And then the footsies should almost be to the very bottom. Let me color this. So this is going to be 0.3. Okay, wait. 0.3 times 60, 18. So this is going to be 18 blocks tall. There you go. Is that actually does reach the bottom exactly? That's actually really funny. There you go. So those right there are the proportions. Those right there are the proportions, okay? Dude, that's so big, man. Dude. Come on, brother. That's going to be me running around soon, bro. Dude, that is actually super dope. Now, luckily for me, because we're now a square body, we can just take a measurement of the arm for the width. Like how thick things need to be, but I think it's exactly 2 studs times 60. Or actually 1 stud times 60. Yeah, it is exactly 1 stud. So that is 60 studs wide. So all of these pieces are going to be 60 studs thick. Now, I'm going to delete this pink stuff right here in the middle. I'm going to have to find the exact center of the build right here. Real quick. So that means that's the 2. Got to quickly find the exact center, which is this one. Move 1. Okay, is that exactly in line with that? No, it's not. This would be 0.5 over. I think I forgot piece there. Oh well. Okay, there you go. Perfect. There you go, that lines up. Okay, that right there is the head, actually in line with the body and such. Now the head is actually kind of like put in the body. I can do that later though. Like I don't have to actually build it like that, you know? Like I might even go as far as to say like, how much is this? 4 studs. I like the idea of actually moving. Let's actually take the entire build real quick. Let's take that. Let's move the entire build up by like 20 studs. Let's make sure that there's like 4 studs of distance in between every single body part. So like, for example, that right there is 4 studs. We're going to do the same here with just a 4, boom, down, legs down. Just so that way it's going to be a bit easier to work on. And we're going to keep that number consistent, so that way it's much easier for us to actually know what's going on. So this is going to be 2, so that way they're still going to be, in total, 4 studs apart. So yeah, that right there is just going to make it a lot easier for us to see what we're actually specifically working on, figure out what needs to happen, sort of thing. So because our body is going to be exactly 60 studs wide, that means that we can go right here, which is 1 stud. 60 minus 1 equals divided by 2 equals 29.5. 29.5, boom. That's the width of our body right there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's 2 studs wide, 2 studs wide. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this needs to actually be put like right in the front right there. 0.5. Okay, there you go. So then now we have a box instead of a flat cube, right? Actually, I'll set this to 1. Keep everything at the thickness of 1, which I think is a bit nicer to work with. Now we'll just have to clone this down and up again. Boom. Now keep in mind, guys, I'm building everything really cubey right now, but we're gonna turn everything like, we're gonna smooth out all the corners and stuff. We're not slacking on anything. I want everybody to know that. If people are like, oh, okay, he's just building cubes right now, like, no. We're gonna build 3-dimensional clothing, and yeah, we're gonna bring this thing together. We're gonna make it look really sick. Okay. Somebody said I need to host a Squid Game event in Build-A-Boat. Dude, the problem with events in Build-A-Boat is that Build-A-Boat is like very finicky, and like it's hard to get things to always work right. So like I'll often run into problems with like running events specifically that just, it's kind of hard, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. So let's see, is that a 1? Is that a clean 1? That is a kind of a clean 1. Probably 0.8. Are those the exact same? Am I losing my mind? Are those two pieces right there the exact same, guys? Does anyone know this? If those 2 pieces are the exact same. Exactly the same. They are? Cyber? I trust Cyber. They're the exact same. So that's 60, 120. So let's take a measurement of the bottom piece. I'm assuming that's 0.3. Yeah, that's 0.3. Okay, 1.3. So that's gonna be, we're gonna be able to just take this entire torso. Actually, that's what we'll do. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I can't actually clone the whole thing. Move this by 30. Oh, 60, sorry. Move this by 60. And this is going to be the arms, right? So same idea here. Boom, skill that, skill that, skill that, and skill that. And that's right there is going to be, this is not 60. Okay. 1. This needs to be 60 as well. Okay, boom. There you go. So we're now going to get the entire body in place. So that way everything's all looking good. What? What are you talking about, bro? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never said anything like that. You know who I'm talking to. You know I'm talking to you, bro. Okay, so move this over by 4 studs as well. Boom. There you go. We can clone this down 1. There you go. Actually, let me play some more music. The music just ran out. It's only a 3-hour-long playlist, you know. You wouldn't expect it to run out all the time. Okay, so that's that part, and then yeah, the hand starts exactly around the thigh. That's perfect. Okay. So 0.3, that is going to be 0.3 times 30 or 60. 0.3 times 60. 18. So this needs to be exactly 18. Okay, there you go. Okay, so keep in mind, guys, everything is a little bit taller right now than it typically would be because I split things apart just ever so slightly. But that right there is pretty much the proper measurements. So this right here is going to be like skin tone, obviously. Right now it's not, but luckily for me, my arms, I don't actually have a t-shirt on. It's just pants. So there is literally no texture on the arms. We're still going to have to do some building to make it look like super smooth and stuff, but like if I put this color on, it actually, it shouldn't have to get re-dyed ever. Like the coloring is pretty much spot on right away. Dude, how cool is that? How cool is that? Damn. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to quickly check something. Make sure that the time lapse is still recording properly. Just give me 1 sec, bro. Okay, everything's still filming, guys. We're getting to, gotta start seeing W's again. Okay. Boom. That's one arm. We can just clone. Is it easier to clone the arm now? No. Just keep one arm. Also keep one leg. We don't need 2 legs because we're gonna just do the build and then, I mean, we're gonna just flip it, right? So it's like we don't have to worry about it really. Dude, actually, I could turn this into the Buddha fruit really easily. Holy moly. That is a good short, bro. I'm going to write that down right now. I'm going to build this, turn this into the Buddha fruit for a short. That is a super clutch idea. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you for the idea. What's your name? I'm trying to spot your name. I can't find it. Oh my God, what's happening? I want to credit you. Let's see if I can find it. The Chain Squad. I'll write that down. That's a great idea. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Okay, so we now have these 2 pieces here. We're gonna do the same thing for this right here. Just grab the stuff and then turn that into the lower body. Okay. Okay, there you go. One second, I'm getting a call, I think. I'm getting a call from my brother. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I think I can do this. Test, test, test. Mic working? Test, test, test. Sorry, guys. I had to pick that up real quick. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just my brother. My brother. He wanted to come over. I was like, sorry, bro, I'm streaming. Ooh, oops, this needs to be 0.5. Where did that one piece go, though? I feel like I lost one piece at some point, but it's fine. Oh, it's up there. Okay. That's fine. I replaced it with something else. Oh, great. Now I do need it because I need to fix something. There you go. Boom. There you go. So right there, that's that right there. And this is 60 studs tall, and that is... Oh, sorry, this is 48 studs tall. So I can actually take this. And I can use this, but I'm going to have to do some scaling here. Next video idea, I built growing garden inside of Build-A-Boat. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, yes. That is one of the ideas on the itinerary. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. But I will say one thing about it. For the video to work, I think I need to have some experience playing Grow a Garden. I've never played it before, really. I've joined it before, but then everybody just gives me a bunch of free stuff and I never really get anything, right? Like I never really learn how to play or anything. Do you guys think it would be fun if I live streamed my first time playing Grow a Garden? Do you guys think that would be fun? Jesse, don't do it, lol. Somebody said Jesse, our measurements are wrong? What is wrong in particular? What is that name? Patrick. Let's see, has he said anything since? Jesse, don't do it. Are the arm measurements wrong? I got fact checked by some pretty good builders. I don't know. Pretty sure the arm is 1 stud for the top and 0.7 for the middle and 0.25 for the bottom. The arms are not 2 stud. Are they 2 studs long total? So wait, this is 60, 60. So this is already 20. I see what you're saying. So then technically, are the middle and the top piece not the exact same? I could check this in Roblox Studio real quick. I'll check this real quick in Roblox Studio. I can't show you guys this, but I will double check this because in Roblox Studio I can double triple check this without any question of a doubt, or whatever it's called, without a shadow of a doubt, right? Okay, so that's the top. Okay, this is not. It's an R6. Great. Plugins, Moon, character inserter. Boom. Insert my current character. Let's see. So this right here, if I was to put a part to it, because I want to make sure that this is all good. Okay, where is this? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Boom. Okay, the top of the arm is technically actually a little bit less than 1 stud. Okay. The bottom of the arm is, let's see, 0.0, 0.1. Okay. Let's see, the bottom of the arm is technically... Okay, so apparently the arm is 0.9. Is it? 0.95 and 0.75. 0.95 and 0.75. Thanks for letting me. Thanks for making sure. Something about it wasn't looking right, and you guys caught it. So the top part of the arm is 0.95, 0.95, 0.75. And then for good measure, I will also quickly check the bottom piece, but I'm pretty sure that we all know. 0.3. So this is, yeah, this is 0.3. Actually, it's 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. Boom. So there you go, 0.25. So let's actually apply these measurements to the arms. So that way we have guaranteed perfect arms this time. Okay, boom. Thanks for checking me, guys. I really appreciate that. So the arms are 1.75. Yeah, so this top piece is not 1 stud and this bottom piece is 75. It is this top piece is 0.9. This bottom piece is, or sorry, 0.95. And then the bottom piece is 0.75. This technically doesn't add up to 2 studs, but I think I did the measurements in Roblox Studio. They are accurate, so you know, 0.95 times 60 equals 57. So this needs to be go 3 out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Like I did the exact measurements in Studio, which is actually a great shout, but somebody got an ad. My bad. One, 2, 3, boom. There you go. So this needs to be 0.75. 0.75 times 60 equals 45. Is it really 0.75? I double check. I'm gonna double check. It actually kind of depends on where you measure from. But from the visible part, it's 0.8. Now I'm getting 0.8. Oh, no, there's 0.5 there. Okay, yeah. Or it's 0.85. We said 0.05. Yeah, that's guaranteed the measurement. So that's 0.85. Okay. 51. So this needs to be 51. All right, so once this is put in, then like guaranteed these are the exact right measurements because I literally took them off of a model in Roblox Studio. Like it can't be more accurate than that, really. So the bottom piece was 0.25, so 0.25 times 30. 7.5. 7.5. So this needs to be 7.5. This round is 18. What? Oh no. It needs to be 15. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Isn't it funny how it's like those little details make such a huge difference? Because I feel like this is already looking so much more accurate already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that just looks right. You know what I mean? That looks right. It just looks correct. I'm actually going to do the same thing for the legs, actually. It's kind of hard to take the leg measurements, actually. Because they're technically like rounded off and stuff. But I just need to know where the knee joint is. So the knee joint is 1.2 off the ground. So 1.2 off the ground. So that's 1.2 times 60 equals 72 studs off the ground. So if this was all connected, let me all connect this real quick so it's easier to get these things correct. So this needs to be 72. If that's 72, then we're good. Okay, we're 72. Perfect. Then that's spot on. Let me make sure just real quick, get the foot measurement just because I might as well now that I'm here. It's 0.3. This is... Oh, I just deleted it. Oops. So if that's 0.3, that's... Here, let me just double check. 0.3 times 60 equals 18. Yeah, that was 18. Okay, perfect. There you go. So now we have the perfect measurements. Okay, so now that the measurements are literally like taken from Roblox Studio, they are exactly what they need to be. We can be pretty confident that this is all going to turn out really good. Okay? I'll have to get one more measurement in a minute, but I'll do this first. So I'll move this over. I'll just take this piece and boom. Move this by 0.5. Come on, move it. Move it already. Thank you. There you go. There you go. One. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of like very like little finite details that you wouldn't expect, like the arms being just ever so slightly different and that kind of stuff. But it makes a huge difference, at least in the final result, I think. Because everything just being like just off is just gonna look off. You know what I mean? Like I can pretend it's not there, but we all know that that just doesn't quite look exactly right. And it's the same thing with the head, bro. Like if the head was just ever so slightly off, it would just look kind of off. But that's not what we're going for. We're going for exact. Okay? We are making an exact clone of our avatar. Even though that is the most absurd thing I've ever done in Build About, really, to be honest. Like, it is the most difficult and time-consuming thing I've ever done. I've been wanting to do this project. I've talked about this earlier. Been wanting to do this project for so long. Like, now that I'm actually doing it, I am so glad. There are so many cool projects that I can use this character for, you know? Like, just think about it, bro. Like, just like, you know, like even the guy I was just talking about earlier, but like, oh, I want to make the Buddha fruit and Build About. Boom. Like, I have the base right here to start working on it, you know? Like the starting pieces. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to quickly make sure to get the exact right measurements for this. I'm pretty sure that's 0.1. But I'm going to quickly, in the Roblox Studio, double check to make sure that that measurement is exact. It's not 0.01, it's 0.07. So if I convert that to our scale, real quick, with a calculator, 0.07 times 60 equals 4.5 blocks. So this needs to go like that. We're going to have to ding this in on every single side. And that's going to be smoothed out. Because as you can see, the blocky body isn't perfectly like, what's it called? It's not perfectly like square. It is actually have some like, it does have some detailing to it. So we're going to have to add that in ourselves. But this is where it's going to come in. So this is actually pretty chill. Not too difficult. It should actually be, all in all, very easy to do. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? That's not like that. That's not like that. That's not like that. That's not like that. Why is that like that? Huh? Oh, I didn't do this. Okay. I was getting so confused because I forgot to do one scale. All right, in a second, I'm going to move the arms and legs out of the way because we're going to start working on the torso. Move these like 10 blocks. We're going to just move these back. So that way we have a little bit more space to work on. So for this stuff, this is all going to start off pretty chill. We're going to just go boom, boom. And we're going to rotate this by 45 because this should have created a 45-degree angle because we scaled it in by the same amount on both sides. Yeah, and that is a perfect 45-degree angle. So we're going to do 0.01. We're going to just... There you go. That's exactly right. So that's a 5.92. Let's make it a 6, so that way it's much easier to build on later. It's technically by 0.1 off, but it's fine. And we'll make actually doing all of these much easier for the future ones as well. But we can't rotate that because we don't have space. That's kind of funny. Yeah, boys, we're like literally working at like really big scale here. What's this measurement? 0.6. Okay, so I'll have to add 0.4. That's okay though. There you go. See, that right there is already starting to look really, really, really good. So he said, make it smoke shoot rings. Make it shoot smoke rings from the eyes, bro. What are you talking about, brother? What are you cooking? So it's gonna be like, let's think about this real quick. 1.6. We need 6 left. 6 minus 1.6 minus 6 equals 105.6. Okay. Boom, boom. This is gonna just make things easier having these numbers. So now we can just boop, pop that straight in, and then that's a perfect fit. Oops, let me do the skill first. Boom, boom. Forgot to do here. I forgot to scale this in by 4.2. Was it again 105.6? 105. Ha! 5.6. There you go. Oh, wait, it's different for this one. Okay, well, I have to... Okay, I can just do it from this side, actually. That's easier. Okay, cool. There you go. Dude, how cool is this turning out? I am actually so stoked on this. What am I doing wrong here? Why is this not scaling? Oh, because this is not the same exact height as the width. Okay, that does not work. That's fine. I'll just do this one instead. Okay. I'm running into a couple of random problems here, but this is turning out amazing. Boom. Like, come on, look at that, bro. Like, are you freaking kidding me right now? So we're gonna have to gap fill these triangles, which is kind of a pain, but it's not too bad. If I do one of them, I can kind of clone it because they're all the same. And every part here is technically like built on the same scale, so it should all be pretty easy. Ugh. So technically, okay, so for example, if I wanted to do this part here, I'm just thinking about right now, if I wanted to do this perfectly, because I think I technically could do it perfectly. Or take that. And then technically I could take that. And then I scale this in by like, to be very small. Okay. And I can rotate this by 45. That did not work. Let's try 60. So let's do 10 6 times. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out when we get to it. But that's fine. I'm not too worried. Now we need to do, yeah, this piece, like 3 more pieces or something. It's not bad. Boom. What did I just do? Oh, I'm an idiot. There you go. There you go. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, that works. 0.1. Okay, so now that we have those measurements, we can go quickly build a bit of a building platform. So, 0.85. That's a great. 0.85 times 60 equals 51. So at 51. Okay, wait, no. Oh, I just deleted something I wasn't supposed to. It's okay, I can just clone this. Okay, so this is supposed to be 51. So it's the 1 until this is 51. Keep going. There you go. So we're gonna have to kind of split this up like this. Wait, this is how much? 51, right? How much is this then? Something 0.6. What the hell? .4. 41. Okay, so that's. Okay, so this is gonna be the blue part. This is gonna be the white part. Let's call it that, right? The blue part is also gonna extend upwards, but for now we're not gonna have to worry about that too much. This guys need some rest. He's been streaming for 8 hours straight. Dude, I'm having a good time. I don't know. You know, I'm just enjoying myself. This is what I do all day, bro. The only difference is that it's like, you know, I'm live streaming it instead of just like doing it, but 0.1. Is that the same all around? Yeah, the front and the back is the same, so that's a good thing to know. It's good to know that the sides, though, are not any different. So I don't actually need to do the... Gonna have to fix that. Okay, what is the number again? I have it in my calculator. 105.6. So I actually want to make the specifically the jeans. I want to make those 3D. Okay. So we actually don't need to do this part here. Point 0.6. Okay, this is 0.6. So this needs to be 0.6, and this needs to be 0.6. Okay, this is 0.6, and this is also 0.6. Okay, and then this one also needs to be 0.6. There you go. So actually, I can kind of start off by just building the front and then duplicate it to the back. So I'm kind of gonna not worry about too much about the back for now. But I almost wanted to give it like a stud of depth. How much depth do we think is like a reasonable amount of depth? Because we need 6 blocks here. One. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let me just make this good again. This needs to be white. Let me first do this part. Lol. There you go. So this needs to be 6 now. There you go. So set this to 0.1 and fix this up real quick. So that's going to be all white. This is going to be all white as well. So that right there is going to kind of be like the part where my overalls start. And it is kind of nice because my overalls start exactly at the crease line. So I can kind of just like not worry about it. So yeah, like the bottom bit here is going to be whatever, and then the top bit here is going to be something else. So that's kind of going to be that's kind of going to make things a lot easier. Oh, Turtle's here. Turtle, what's up, bro? Jasher as well. What's up, brothers? How are we all doing? Well, you were grinding it, baby. We're grinding. Building a giant Jesse. Sheesh. Okay, let's get started here with the next thing. So we're gonna have to do another 6 studs over. So 6 studs over. So the overalls taper in a little bit. Like it's kind of like the texture, right? So the texture goes from there to there. That distance is six blocks. So at the top there, that's all white. I said it's a 1 actually. It's like it needs to be like rotated from there to there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rotate this just right. And actually, you know what? I might cheat a little bit and start 1 stud up. Just so that way I don't have to deal with blending it into the bottom. Because that would be the most frustrating gap fill here. Every other gap fill is kind of chill. Okay, there you go. That is just 1.6 right now. Take 0.6 off. 44.6? 0.4? Okay, there you go. That should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to rotate this piece right here by like 0. We're gonna have to get this very precise. There you go. There you go. So we remove 1. We're gonna mirror this piece right here, and we're gonna put it over here. And we're gonna make this one blue. We're gonna just have to blend that in right there. There, so that right there is that's what the body does. That's what the body does, everybody. Dude, I'm like having a hard time right now because things are getting pretty complicated, and I'm like trying to make things exactly right. So there's a buckle that goes up. Right there, that's boom, blue right there. So that's just kind of a cleaner edge. Makes it a lot easier for me. Let's actually take the middle right here, so I don't have to do the other side. Just mirror it to the other side, lol. So just do that. There you go. And actually, you know, before I continue, let me make sure to get the colors right, because there's only 2 colors to get right. I got to get the color of my torso right, or sorry, the color of my shirt right, and the color of my. I think that's a little bluer, like a little darker. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's a little darker. Because repainting everything is going to be a pain if I need to. So there's some texture stuff, like on the t-shirt. I'm not going to be adding any of that, right? It's just the base color. Is it pure white? That right there is pure white, but that right there is more pure gray. And most of the shirt is a little bit closer to a very ever so slight gray. So I'm going to paint that in. Just so that way it's like baked in and don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, perfect. So now that we have the colors right, we're going to be able to keep working on it. What if you use collision off to fill the gaps in the arms? Would make it look way smooth. Oh yeah, all the gaps and everything are just so it's easier to move things around for now, so I can select things like this. They're all going to be perfectly stitched together and stuff. I'm actually going to be... can I show this? I kind of can't. Like a real build-a-boat stud, there's almost like a... for example, right here, this part actually kind of goes like this. And this part goes more like this. They actually have like a meeting point that's like this, right? So this part here on the right, like imagine if that was part of the bottom arm. Actually, this part here, sorry. This part here would be part of the bottom arm. And that allows for that round bending here at the top. So I'll add that round bend and everything as well, right? It's just that for now, it's just like, you know, these are just placeholder pieces. And on that note, let's actually add in this part here. 2.1. Is there a... Okay, so at the bottom there, everything is blue. Okay, so I technically don't have to do this part. Okay. So this is how much? 0.6, and this is 0.6. Okay, we're good. So yeah, that right there is technically that little part done. Now that's going to be the exact same on the back, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Just going to delete the back so that way I don't forget to. Just take that part. So these kind of just go... they technically don't go straight up, but I'm going to make them go straight up because that will save me 10 hours, and I think nobody will notice. There you go. So let's see how thick that is. I'm going to measure that in Roblox Studio real quick. You guys can't see this. I'm sorry. I think they are exactly 1 stud thick. These straps. They're 1.5 studs big. Okay. So that's 1.5. So 1.5 times 60. 9. Oh, sorry, 0.15 times 69. So this is going to be 9 studs thick. Remove 0.6 real quick. 0.6. Boom. And then we're going to bring this down all the way to 9. There you go. So that's that part. I'm just going to quickly measure where actually it starts. Like how much... Actually starts perfectly over here. Kind of like that's pretty much where it starts. Let me measure the gap in the buckle. I know, guys. I know. It's kind of sucks. You guys can't really see exactly what it is I'm doing right now, but it's just going to make everything a lot better. 0.03. So this gap right here is 0.03. So 0.03 times 30. Sorry, 0.03 times 60 is 1.8. Let's make it 2. We'll just make it a flat number. Nobody will ever know. Okay? Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Okay, there you go. Let's see, 0.5. Why is that not looking right? Is that still exact center? I feel like it's not. This does need to be all centered, so it's the exact center. Okay, that is exact. Okay, it's perfectly centered. Okay, we're good. So that right there is going to be that. And also, guys, I'll be honest with you. As I started looking at the 3D texture thing that I was talking about, it just looked bad. It just looked weird and looked bad. Okay, we're not doing it. We're making it an actual texture. Okay. I might do something like fun, like 3D buckles, but that's like about the extent of it. About the extent of it, you know. About the extent of our fun. Should be 0.3. No, 1. Let's put this right back in place. Perfect. So we have that gap right there. So we're not doing the 3D texture. The 3D texture did not look good at all. It looked really awkward, actually. In my opinion. Let's see right here. So these straps need to go around the top. I do think it could be fun to do like the Yeah, they're supposed to be straight. They are supposed to be straight. They just aren't technically in my skin. But they're supposed to be straight. So I think we can get away with just making them straight. Dude, imagine if I had to build each individual piece of the avatar as well now. Bro, I'd be so cooked. Yeah, dude, changing to the blocky body type was the right move, let me tell you. Without it would have been a bad idea, let me tell you. Oh my god. I would be here till like next Monday. But dude, this is starting to look absolutely amazing. I'm really, 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 really happy with it. There you go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a gap. Just let me make sure there is no gap. A different texture here. Okay, there you go. That's fixed. Yeah, okay, we're good. And we just need to add a piece in right here, which is going to be 2 studs tall. Boom. There you go. So now it's texture of the overalls. Now, I do think I'll actually do a 3D buckle. I think that would be cool. But real quick, so that way I don't accidentally clone the wrong things. Let's actually clone the texture part right here. I think we should be able to. Okay, boom. I do think I can clone that part as well. I'll mirror this over. Okay, I will delete that. So we'll just take all of that stuff and move it over to the back because it's the exact same thing. Okay. Move it 2 studs. Boom. Okay, move it by 1 stud. This is not lining up. It's not lining up. Get rid of it. Abandon plan. We'll try that again. Something must have gone wrong. Oh, it's because that block at the top is not actually perfectly. All right, that's fine. Okay, boom. Don't need the sides. Don't need the bottom. So now this should mirror in the exact right spot. There you go. That's better. We just gotta do this part right here. That should be pretty simple. Jesse, it's copyrighted. People are saying copyrighted. It shouldn't be. It's no copyright sound. I'll skip it. I'll skip it just in case. I've played the song before in the stream and it's not gotten copyrighted, but I mean, I trust you guys. You guys are looking out for me, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the $2. Yo, I love your videos, Jesse. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. We're working on a video right now, but not really. We're not like recording the video, but we're recording the dude, honestly, the craziest part is that usually this is the part of the video that I tend to cut out. Like, you know. Let's see, how much is this? This is 1 stud. I kind of want to move this up all by 1 stud and just give it a bit more of a lip because it's going to make the the corner piece is much easier to do. Have to do some scaling there, but that's fine. Okay, so let's mirror this, mirror this, mirror this. We're gonna have to do all this stuff right now. So let's see. These are all the same? Yeah, okay. So this is 86.6. So this needs to be 85.6. And that should. Let me paint all these real quick just to make sure. I can't do that part right now. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that in a sec. Boom, boom, boom. So what is this? 45.6, so it's 44.6. Boom. Just snap that right in place. There you go. And then this needs to be ever so slightly scaled up. So that way it doesn't clip right there. There you go. So yeah, the lip around the edge is mostly going to just be so it's much easier to do the gap fills for the corners. At least make them look good, if that makes any sense. Because if it's like white up against blue, it's really difficult to make it look perfectly seamless. But if it's blue on blue, it's much easier. There you go. I think that's the top of the torso done, except for the corners. Okay. So let's start looking at these problems here, because these are going to be real problems if I don't do something about them. Lol. How big is this? 5.6. Okay. 5.6. Let me see if I can freehand rotate this in place. Okay, that's almost perfect. I gotta get it just right. There you go. That's pretty much invisible now. So we go to the bottom. We make that a 1. And we got to do the same thing here. This time around, we're going to be scaling from this corner here. 0.6, 1.6, 0.6. So we're going to mirror this and then mirror this again. We're going to take this piece right here and we're going to rotate this until it's perfectly flush with that edge. Almost perfectly flush. That is pretty much perfectly flush. 0.1. So this is 0.6. Dude, it's gonna look so bad. I'll work with a resolution of 0.2, but that's painful. Okay, so I'll do this, mirror this over. Mirror this over, and then we'll move this back in spots. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to custom do that, aren't I? That is a pain, bro. Wait until that's 1. Okay, boom. I'll mirror this. Dude, doing all these gap fills is gonna be a pain, but luckily for this specific use case, You're only going to have to do one gap fill and we can reuse it every single time. Besides Roblox, he plays Roblox. Pretty much, actually. Lol. I've been playing some Elden Ring Night Rain recently, actually. But that's about it. Little nudge this way. Little nudge left. Little nudge right. That's perfect. Okay. Point 1. Resolution of 2. Resolution of 2. That's what we're going to go with. .8. 5.8. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. Boom. So right there's the lol triangle filled in. You missed a donut? Oh, wait, really? Oh, dude, Jerry, thank you so much. Slay. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, dude. Sorry, I was like really locked in on this specific moment right here. If I ever do that, please remind me to check the donations. Building a triangle is the most frustrating thing in Build Both. By far. Yeah, this is the reason I wanted to keep the head not too laggy, because I was worried that this might happen. Where this is a lot of parts, guys. If I was like... if I went crazy with the lag here, and I didn't like try to conserve in other places, this might have like bit me in the butt, you know? Like right now, I might be stressing about the fact that lag is a problem, but I think I'm totally fine, to be completely honest. Even though this is going to be like 30, 40 blocks. Are you going to move it around? Kind of like a puppeteer, actually. It's going to be kind of like, for this one specifically, at least, it's going to be like a puppet. But who knows? Maybe I'll at one point turn it into a mech, or maybe I'll use it for a different video in the future. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like, I've wanted to have this built for so long. So, like, finally building it, it's so nice. Finally getting it out of the way with, you know? Oops, I accidentally moved my window. By the way, can anyone confirm for me when it says subscriber on screen right there? Is that actually can everyone subscribe right now? So, and check if their name pops up right there. Because it should. It's supposed to. I don't know though. It does? Cool. That's awesome. I thought that'd be a fun feature to add. Actually, you know what? This might be one of the cleanest gap fills I've ever done. That's chef's kiss right there. That is really, 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 really spot on. Oh, thank you, Jerry, for the $2. Is the lever still obtainable? Actually, I don't think it is. It depends on which lever you're talking about. There is one lever that's currently not obtainable, and it's kind of sad. There you go. That's the whole thing gap filled. Oh my god, bro. That looks so good. Holy crap, that looks good. Are you serious right now? Okay, let's try this. Set this to 1. Boom. Let's see if we can just do what I was hoping to do. It's like all of this, right? There's like, oh crap, we're gonna have to do this for all these. Nope! Done. It's not exactly perfect, but it's close enough. Like, I'll be honest with you, it's close enough. It's just like if you want to do these things kind of like perfectly, you almost have to custom do it for each one. And I ain't about to do all that, bro. It's too much work to do that. Okay, wait, I gotta actually... Jesse, why are you not a master builder, you noob? Well, technically, I couldn't even get the title if I wanted to, because I got the contributor tag. So, I mean, it's a lot of work for not really getting anything. Well, dude, this is looking so good. Dude, okay, look. Me, my guy. Me, my guy. Come on, bro. You can still flex the trophy? I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Can I build an atom reactor? Not right now, but maybe at some point. I'm not gonna say no. So now let's clone these to the bottom. So we're gonna just be able to select this. Select this. Select this. And also select that part. And then just clone them straight down. That should be not perfect gap fills because I messed something up. Oh, that's such a pain. There's one stud off. So these should all move down by 0.5. Okay, it's not that bad though. Try to make sure to select everything here properly. I think 1 is too much, yeah? Yeah, it's 0.5. There you go. Okay, this needs to go back up by 0.5, or by 1, lol. Yeah, so this needs to all be... They aren't all looking exactly as clean as one another, but I think it's okay. Do you guys think it's good enough? I think it's good enough. Like, there's a micro gap there, like, whatever, bro. I don't care that much. That's the torso done, pretty much. Actually, the buckles. I need to do the buckles. So it's a button, and then it loops around back to inside. Let's add the buckles next. So it's kind of like a goldish. What if I make the buttons actually gold? Is that cool or is that lame? Can I achieve the color that I want? That's the most important thing. Like a silverish. A little bit more desaturated, a little darker, more desaturated. I think that's good. So you get this exactly centered. Actually, let me start off building on this. So that way I can get it much easier. There you go. So that's the button. And that needs to like loop around into there. Okay. So it's like 2 triangle pieces like that. I think this might need to be bigger technically. Yeah, that looks good. And then I'll just go like, yeah, it is kind of like first to 45 degrees. So I'll go like this. I'll build this properly real quick. Boom, boom. Rotate it by 45. There you go. And then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna do boom, boom. Is it gonna be 45 again? Go like that. Actually, that looks right. That looks good. Boom. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. And then there's technically like, because we're gonna make this like 0.05. Actually, let's make it 0.2. Let's give it a little bit of depth because that's kind of cool for specifically that part. And of course, we got to put the this part here behind. Clone. .05, 0.01. There you go. There you go. Then we're going to just add a button on here. Because that's like... Actually, it's more like a hole. Or if anything, we got to do this. There you go. Boom. 0.05. There you go. Okay, so we're going to have to move this up a little bit. There you go. There you go. Let's make sure that this is cloned to the other side. And that is actually looking really, really good. I'm really happy with that. Does it have the buckles on the back? I don't think so. I'll actually check. Oh, the buckles are also on the back. Then we'll also put them on the back. Okay, there you go. That is perfect. Dude, look at that. They're golden buttons. Dude, actually, the weight is now going to be so... Actually, wait, no. There's buttons on both sides. I was going to say, the weight is going to be so unevenly distributed. There you go, select all the stuff. I guess the buttons on the back. Buttons on both sides. Okay, cool. The button should be rotated 45 degrees? What do you mean, 45 degrees? I guess, no, I think they're good. I like the buttons like this. I think the buttons look good. Technically, in the back, it says Jesse. Do I add that? Do we add the part that says Jesse? Keep in mind, this will add like an hour. Keep in mind, this adds 1 hour, okay? Text is always a pain, okay? seeing some yeses. How about this? I don't really want to add it, but I'm first gonna do the arms and stuff, and then we'll get back to it if we feel like it. Okay? If we feel like it. If we're dude, we got to keep the stream under 12 hours. A stream, by the way, if you didn't know, on YouTube a stream gets deleted if it's over 12 hours. So we got to keep the stream under 12 hours. Just FYI. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. If we're gonna be like scratching the 12-hour mark, then we're definitely not doing it because I don't want to lose the thought. This is such a cool stream. Admin 3. Save. Okay, so now we're gonna do the bottom bit. It should be pretty simple actually. Because this is just gonna be like a blue box really. With some rotated pieces. What's going wrong here? Something is going wrong. Oh, this is one. That one's off. Is everything else good? Okay, everything else is good. Oh, and we forgot another piece. Lol. Okay, there you go. So let's see. What's the easiest way to do this? Because we're going to want to do pretty much the exact same thing there. We're going to have to figure out the exact middle here, which should be 4 blocks. So if I just select everything on the bottom here. Okay, let's just do this, bro. We have to do some deselecting, but shouldn't be too bad. Boom. There you go. There you go. See? Yeah, I think we can just now mirror it down. Let's try that. Turn off cast shadow and everything for now, so it's just a bit easier to work on. I already cloned that part as well, so don't need that. Boom, bro, there you go. That is so much better. So we're gonna have to also get the corners done, but that's fine. Don't need the bottom there. So I think what we can now do... Okay, wait, so we did the... Okay, that. We did that, yeah? So that is 24. I said my measurements. Bottom torso is 0.4. So let me just make sure that that is the correct measurement. 0.4 times 60. 24. Okay, good. So then I got to make sure that the middle is right there. Okay. Bottom half. There you go. So now if we just take all this stuff again. Boom. Oops. And mirror it down. Oh, I selected a part on accident that I was not meant to select. Let's do it one more time and then that should still be fine. Okay, that does put it in the correct spot this time. Lol. I gotta just delete the stuff on the bottom. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Tell me that doesn't look insane. Tell me that doesn't look insane. Brother. Come on, bro. Progress is also speeding up a little bit, which is kind of cool. I just got to do these corner pieces. I don't know why, but some of these here are not looking super clean. So I'm going to go in with 0.1 and just tidy these up a little bit. It's all right, though. Okay, there you go. So we just got to fill in these corner bits right here, which should be... Honestly, I could just clone these down. It's probably easier. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's the... Is that the white piece right there? There you go. That's the white piece. Okay. There you go, brother. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's actually looking super duper 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 clean. So we now have the arms and legs left. Now, let me actually put these side by side because I'll be honest with you, they are pretty much the same thing. Let's see how different they really are. They're a decent bit different. Yeah, we're gonna have to do them separately. Okay, I was thinking maybe we could just make one and then clone them to the other and paint it, but that's not really gonna work. We are gonna have to manually build them, but this is looking absolutely bananas. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this stuff right here. I'm going to clone it over. Boom. Take this stuff here at the bottom. Clone that over as well. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that I have an easier time building with the specific corner segments. So I'm going to take these right here. Actually, you know what? I might just build the whole thing. What am I doing? If I made this R6, bro, it'd be so much easier. I promised you guys, though. I promised you I would do R15. So we're going to take everything on this side. Actually, you know what? So right now... Okay, let me just look at the measurements. Let me check the measurements real quick. So, torso is 1.6 tall and 2 wide. So right now this is 2 wide, so we're going to have to move this over by half. So that's by 60 studs. So this needs to be moved over by 60. So So the width of that should be 120, but I don't know out of the top of my head. So yeah, that is definitely good. Okay, boom, clean, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Make sure that I'm not deleting anything I'm not supposed to. Let's do a little bit of tidying up here on this specific part, so that way we can have a much easier time turning this into the other parts that we need to turn it into. All these need to go down by 1. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there you go. What is this? There's kind of 2 of these or what? I think there's 2 of those pieces. Okay, we'll just leave one of them. That's fine. Okay, so all of this needs to go down by 1 stud. So that way it's all connected again. Okay, so same as for this right here. Move that over. Then delete that, that. And also that. That's looking real good. Okay. I can delete these pieces right here because we have the things we need to connect them back together. And yeah, we're just turning this into the very first part. It's almost like an R6 part, actually, which is kind of funny. But yeah, that's going to become that. And then that's going to become that. And that's going to become that. Okay? And that's the same thing for the legs. And then we can just take all of those pieces and mirror them to the other side. And that should be the entire body finished. But that is still going to take maybe like another 2 hours, I think. But let's just get to it, bro. Oh my god, thank you for the $5 Australian. Jesse, will you ever go for Master Builder? Also, do you know Lava Flows or Inferno? Let's be friends. If you don't know Locust Cyan, if you don't know Locust Cyan, I will be disappointed. I don't know exactly what you mean with Locust Cyan. I've got a good friend. His name is Locust. I also know Lava Flows, and I don't think I'll go for Master Builder really. I kind of talked about it earlier in the stream, but pretty much the only way that I could go for Master Builder is if I do it anonymously, or it would just be very unfair, right? Like, let's be completely honest. Picture this the same. 50. This is 51.6, 51.6, 41.1. What? Is this measurement? Okay, we're good. Okay. So yeah, I would have to do it anonymously, and if I can't turn it into like a video, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Which makes perfect sense, by the way, because I wouldn't want to ruin the competition. Like, ruining the competition for like Master Builder would suck. And I'll be completely honest with you. Compared to Master Builders, I'm pretty crap. Like, I'm not a great builder. Master Builders are absolutely cracked at this game, and I would say I'm pretty good, but I'm not that good. Boom. Okay. 1.6. There you go. Fat bomb. Thank you. Or fart bomb. Lol. You carried my challenge. Seriously. Thank you so much, God. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, it's my pleasure, bro. I get to do what I love to do. So I've got absolutely nothing to complain about. 4 hours to go. You're inching closer to the big 12-hour stream. Dude, I'm not going to let the stream die, so I would definitely cut it off. But I don't think it's going to be a 12-hour stream. It might be a 10-hour stream. You know? But that's okay. You think that gives us enough footage to make shorts lava flows? Maybe a couple clips, at least? Yikes. Okay, so we're going to have to move this up. So right now the total measurement of this build is... let's see. 96 blocks tall. And it's going to have to become... Actually, I don't need to measure that. 57 blocks tall. So let me do the math on that. 96 minus 57. Wait, what was that again? 96 minus 57. 39. So this needs to be moved. The bottom here needs to be moved 39 blocks up. Move 39. Boom. And all these skills need to be doing 39 blocks as well. Boom, 39. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Do all of those right there, just like that. And that right there is that very top piece of the arm. There's a little block in there. We can get rid of that. And let's take the color and let's just start painting it, bro. That is going to be the very first arm piece done. Donation missed? Oh, sorry. Oh my god, hi Goldbox. Thank you, Cookie, for the $2 Australian. That's funny. The Australian people watching? Sheesh. What did you guys think about the stream time? The time that I started streaming? I'll be honest, I usually stream. I would usually stream a little bit later in the day, but because I knew this stream was probably going to last a long time, I thought it would be a good idea to start early, so that way at least most people could catch the end of the stream, you know? That's the top of the arm. So this bottom bit is 651. This one's 57. So if we clone this entire thing down by... Okay, so it's here. 57 plus 4 is 61. So we can clone this down by 61. 61. Boom. There you go. So we have the same spacing. So this is 57, 51. That's 6 blocks. So boom. We can move this up by 6. And scale this all up by 6 as well. And then now we also know if we, when we actually get around to moving all of the, or when we get around to putting all of the different body parts together, we just have to move, like that distance is always 4, you know what I mean? So that should be super, super, super chill. And that bottom piece here is what? 15. So this one is 51. So we're going to down this by 55. Move by 55. Actually clone it by 55. Boom. There you go. And this is 15. So 55 minus 15. I know the answer to these math questions, by the way, guys. It is just that if you don't double check them, you will end up in a scenario where you will just kind of assume something is right and then kind of like it's just safer to double check it. You might as well. It takes 2 seconds, right? There you go. So right there's the bottom piece. This stuff is looking really good. On my skin, though, it's looking like that part is actually thicker, like bigger than it is right there. Let me make sure to remeasure that. If anything, the measurement is probably wrong with the curve over, even though I technically measured that as well. I kind of wanted the edge of the build to be kind of like a bit thicker than, it technically is supposed to be, because I thought it would look nicer. Like, I didn't want it to look too blocky. So that's 0.25. So 0.25. Let me double check. Double check the math. 0.25 times 60 equals 15. That is 15. It is just that the round over bit is not. It's 0.3 right there. So 0.3 times 60 equals 0.03, sorry. 0.03 times 60. It's supposed to be 1.8. Yeah, so it's specifically the curve here. It's like a little too smoothed out. I wanted to do that though because I thought it would look better. This is the first part where I've looked at it and been like, should I just make the hand technically bigger than it's supposed to be because it would look more correct? I'll just show you what it would look like. Like, I think it will just look better. Even though technically the hand is now significantly bigger than it should be, I think it would look. I think it will look better. Yeah, that looks way better. Dude, I'm not changing it back. I'm just doing that. That's much better. That looks much more natural. Oh, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Because you said master builders are better than you, does that mean that I am better than you? Also, if you watched a couple lava flows vids, you might see me. I'm in the video. Oh, that's cool. Maybe you're better than me. Honestly, there's a good chance. I don't know. It's just like I don't think that I can claim that I'm as good as master builders without ever having entered a competition. Now, I also don't have plans of entering a competition, so it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, but yeah. Dude, that looks so good. Should I move that in the right spot? Let's actually move it into the right spot. Let's first make a clone of it, so that way we don't have to rebuild everything. No matter what. For the leg. Let's move this into the right spot for the... There you go. Okay, so and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, it's 4 studs. Okay, there you go. Dude, look at that, bro. Brother, come on, tell me that doesn't look insane. Yeah, one thing I didn't realize, I think the reason that the hand looks weird is because if you actually look on the thing on the side, right? Like if you look at this right here, that is technically not a 45-degree angle, but on mine it is. On the hand here, that right there is much, much less than a 45-degree angle though. So it's actually different, like ever so slightly different angles for every single piece on every single part of the body. I just kind of can't account for all of those little very specific quirks, so... Yeah, I'm just going to call it there. But here, so this is going to be 48. I shouldn't have deleted the torso. That's fine, though. I'll just measure. But it would have been easier if I didn't delete the torso. So this one is... 57.48. 57 minus 48 equals 9. Means that we need to move this part up by 9. There you go. Boom. Scale these up by 9 as well. So it's going to be the top leg part. And for the legs, we are going to have to do something a little bit more custom. It is very obvious that the legs have a round over at the top. Like they almost turn into a circle, like completely, you know? So we're going to do that as well. Yeah. But that right there is going to be a good top bit of the leg. We'll do the whole leg, and then we'll do the whatever it's called last. So this right here is 54. And this right here is what? So 54, 53? No, wait. 51, and that's 54. Is it 60? Oh, it is 54. 51, 54. Okay. So three blocks up for this part. So wait, all this stuff needs to be moved up. Lol. There you go. And then 2, 1, 2. And this needs to go 3 blocks up. There you go. This one's supposed to be bigger. It's supposed to be 3 blocks down. Oops. There you go. And it's kind of nice because for these parts, at least for me, for now, I can kind of just say like, don't worry about it. I'm just going to make it perfectly blue because it's just denim, right? It's all jeans. I should have painted this earlier. Lol. So that way nobody gets confused about what it is that we're actually working on right now. Okay. Now keep in mind, guys, I did say at some point that for the build that we're currently specifically working on, we don't need the legs. Okay, so the video that we're currently recording at this moment in time, legs are not going to be part of it. But I want to have these legs just in case, you know? I want to have some legs. Is there? Okay, that's just a little bit of lightness. Okay. So let me paint this one as well. Can you kind of see the roundness from the front? I feel like you kind of can. It's actually sort of like planning out a little bit how the roundness will work. Like say the roundness adds like that much. Actually, wait. It's an easy way to measure this. Okay, there you go. That's exactly half. So that is 26. So that needs to be 26 divided by 2, 13. That does look to be pretty much exactly right. But you wanted to make it a perfect rotation. I mean, I feel like that is technically correct. So wait, no, wait, that's 25? 26, okay. 26, 26. Keep in mind that this bottom part, let's see when it starts. Actually, I'll measure this in studio real quick. This is an easy measurement in studio. It's only straight for 0.45. So 0.45 is straight. Throw that in the calculator. 27 blocks. So if you take the center here, 27 divided by 2. 13.5. Let's just call it even there, right? So technically the leg measurement is more a little bit closer to this. Where all of that stuff on the top is just not used like that. Actually, great. I want this back. Cool. This all can go into the void though. So if I just take this stuff, clone it, and then rotate it, I'm just going to quickly move this into position. That's perfectly flat. Good. Actually, wait. Let me finish painting. Well, right. For some reason, I just got distracted mid-painting. Let me first finish painting, and then I'll do the. I'll start working on the round over bit. Painting is almost done. And I'll just leave that that hand piece there in the floor. That's fine. Okay, one more paint. Boom, there you go. So now we have all of those leg pieces there perfectly done. And now we'll just do the round over here for the top. So let me think. Oh, great. Yeah, I realize now why I did this. I need to not do that again. I need the bottom piece there to actually not have that deleted. Okay, there you go. Clone this and then rotate it by 15 degrees. It's going to allow me to make a measurement. Set it to 0.1. Why not? Set it to 0.01. Why not? Why not? We'll get a little precise with it. Okay, there you go. So that's 23.76 off of 39.6. So let me get a calculator. 39.6 minus 23.76. 23.76 equals 15.4084. So I said this. I can check if it's good. That's good. Okay. So now we're going to now we have the perfect point of rotation. So now we can just set this to whatever. We can just do the rotations for the leg. One problem is that there is a roundover on a rotation, which is pretty tricky. Should I just add that in right now? I feel like I should just add that in right now. I should actually add that in right now. No, actually, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. I take it back. I take it back. We're not doing it right now. We're doing it later. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say that looks weird, but it connects perfectly in the right spot, which is what we wanted to see. Boom, there you go. So you just clone this, move this down until it looks right. Okay. So keep in mind, most of this is actually going to be covered up by is mostly going to be inside of the actual what's it called? It's going to be inside of the bottom bit of the torso, right? So it's like it's not going to be visible all the time, so we're really not going to have to be too perfect with literally every single measurement, okay? All right, there you go. That's the top rounded over, sorry. I think it should be a 45 degree. I just deleted the piece that I was supposed to not delete. Great. Yeah, that's the one thing here that we're going to run into is that we're going to have some pieces that are going to be clipping with the side right here, which we're going to have to fix by either doing some gap fills, which I think that's what we're going to have to do, to be honest. Which is just, it's quite a bit of gap filling, but I think it's going to make it look really, really, really good. So it's going to be okay. Boom. Scale this all down a little bit so it's just a little bit less crazy. It's actually looking kind of perfect. Wait, what? Do I not have to gap fill each piece right here? Oh, wait, I don't. Let me paint it. Let me make this not transparent. Paint this white. 26. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have to gap fill. Oh, that saves me so much. That's so much better. That's so much better. Okay, that makes me really happy. We're not gonna have to do any gap filling. Boom. I think I can just mirror it to the other side. I'll make sure it doesn't look bad, but it should be fine. That's the exact same. Perfect. Oh, dude, let's go. All right, there you go. Perfect. So we are going to have to, you know, fill in that circle right there, that half circle. But that actually is not a gap fill. Let me explain. All we're going to have to do is rotate a piece, pretty much. Now, one thing I wish I did that I didn't do is but I do have this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let me delete that. As you can see, I can just kind of stitch those parts together, and that is pretty much just perfect, right? Okay, wait a minute. So 26. Mirror that one time. So now we're going to go and actually rotate this around, and that should just fill in all of those pieces on the side. Oh, I already did it. Oops. Well, just moved it very far. Okay, so 15. And as you can see, that's perfectly flush with that part. And now we can just keep doing the exact same thing we were already doing just now until we have all the way around. Ah, crap, I just messed up. That's okay. I have to just select one more here. Lost some pieces in my build. It happens. It's not a very complicated rotate though, so it's okay. Is it, that's it? Okay, that's it. One, two. Boom. Three or four more, and then we're done. At least with this part of the leg. Lol. One, two, and then one more. Perfect. And that's that part done. I'm gonna move this out of the way so I can actually clean this all up. So I know there's a lot of parts just sitting here doing nothing. So I don't need the flat bits. And everything below this is fine to delete. Keep all this stuff above it. And then what I should be able to do is straight up just say, this is the center. Half it. And mirror that to the other side. Boom. There it is. Oh my goodness, bro. Heck yeah. Did I add that in already? Oh, wait. That was already there, lol. Yeah, okay, we're good. Dude, that right there is the top of the leg. Oh my god. Holy moly. So this is going to be kind of like... Everything's going to be kind of off right now, but not really. In Roblox, or I should say like in the game, the leg actually, like this part of the leg is like in the character, right? Like you don't see like this much of it, right? It's invisible. So this is all you see, but I really wanted to have that round over bit. But then also, as it's rotating, you will be able to see now, but you wouldn't be able to see before. Like that, like, you know, it rotates from that center point. It's gonna look really, really, really amazing. We're gonna move everything up a little bit, so we just have a little bit more space. I think that right there is gonna be the foot, and I gotta quickly check the measurements for the foot, because the foot actually is completely flat on the bottom. Yeah. So no matter what, I gotta delete the bottom bit here. Actually, I deleted some things here I'm not supposed to, but that's fine. I just want to drop it in the void. All of this stuff below here. So I should have the bottom foot measurement in the chat right now, which I think it's 0.25. Oh, the foot is 0.3. So 0.3 times 30 is 9. So this is all supposed to be 9 studs tall. I'm just going to take this part here and dupe this down. So clone this down. Okay, so this is, let's see. That's all it's supposed to be. It doesn't feel right though. Feels like it should be more. So I'm going to just go with my gut and I'm going to make it like, at least needs to be a derivative of 6, so 12. Let's go with 12. That feels about right. Uh, 0.4. Oh, sorry, 0.4. So it's a 0.1. What's his number? 7.8. Okay, so 45.6 minus 7.8. $37.8. There you go. So now we should be able to very quickly just bing bong boom do these right here. There you go. And the foot is pretty much going to be all black except for the front of it. If anything, more of the shoe texture comes onto this part right here. I'm just going to make this part here black. And then I'm going to make a half circle here. And then the shoe itself is going to be black. And then there's going to be... Is it all white on the bottom? Yeah, there's like white on the bottom. So how much is this left? How much is left of this? 7.8. So let's say 7.8 divided by 2. 3.9. I'm going to scale this all by half. So that bottom bit is going to be white. Top bit is going to be black. Okay. You just mirror this up now. Boom, there you go. So that's going to be black, 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 black. This is all going to be white though. Also, I got to technically add in a actual bottom bit here. Please don't tell me it glitched out. Okay, there you go. Add in corners of 10 here just to be done with it. There you go. Because we want the bottom of the foot to be solid as well, okay? Bro, imagine ignoring the chat. I'm not ignoring the chat, bro. I'm like really focusing here, bro. I'm really trying to make this good. Oh, please tell me it didn't glitch. Okay, it didn't glitch. Boom. Unlocking it now. Well, so this is gonna be 10. There you go. So after we've done this, we should be once again square. Yeah, then we just gotta fill in the center square. That's good. And then yeah, we're gonna just have to add some details for the feet. But honestly, other than painting the sides here black, okay, we're gonna paint these sides here black. Is it more in the middle? Okay, it does creep a little bit more into the middle. So we are gonna have to do some magic right here. Ten, boom, and then boom. And then boom. 0.1. So those parts will be black. I think that looks about right, actually. Yeah, I'm just eyeballing it here, but this looks pretty good. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, there you go. In the gap, I'm just gonna make the in between the gap all black. Am I? No, I'm not. I want to make sure to actually do it proper. Oh, so this is not a 2-block gap here. Lobster meat? Why is everyone spamming lobster meat, bro? One, two, three, four. There you go. It makes it a bit easier to work on. We're gonna have to do the same thing here. Boom. One of these pieces. Okay, there you go. So we're gonna line that up with that. Boom. Boom. There you go. And we're gonna have to take the back here a little bit in as well, because the kind of it's a little more like that. And so we're gonna boom. Like one. There you go. So we're gonna have to make this part here white, and then we're gonna have to scale these all to be perfectly flush with that part right there. Oh, that's actually too far. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking really, really good. One, boom down, and then seems to be 10. There you go. So now we just got to fill in this center square here, but that should be pretty easy. Like one. There you go. Everyone's just spamming love. Stop ignoring us. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm literally trying to just do my best here at like Not messing up one measurement and like having to really redo a bunch of stuff. That's like honestly the only real concern here. If I really screw something up, it could be really, really, really bad. So yeah, that looks pretty good. Also, all I'm seeing is lobster meat, bro. Okay. Can I get there? No. I need me some angel wings. Okay. Boom. So right here, we're gonna do the same thing we did over here. So we're gonna just clone this part here up. Because actually, wait. Ooh. We're gonna just match this exact thing right here to the one at the top here. So we're gonna just replace this blue part with that. There you go. So now that looks the exact same on both sides. That's exactly what you want to see. So we're gonna... Wait, what? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do the same thing here with this part here on the white. Dude, lobster meat lol. Are you going to kill us using your giant? Dude, I don't think it's gonna be able to work yet. When I'm done building, I'm still gonna have to do the mechanics, you know? Like, that's just the building done. Which is like, I mean, it's not the easy part, but it's definitely not all of it yet. Oh, I did not mean to paint that at the top there, but that's okay. There's my black sneakers, bro. I think these were designed after Converse, but maybe I shouldn't say that to give them free sponsor. So that way there's that. It needs to pretty much be like 2 blocks here. 2 studs of just like black, so it just wraps around a little bit. And then we're going to only have to do the nose of the shoes, and then that's the entire shoe done. So here, let's do that next. Oops, just painted something I'm not supposed to. Dang it, I keep doing that. Okay, there you go. Also, I feel like there's a lot of people here that haven't seen the whole thing in its entirety yet, but like, bro. Like, actually, I haven't even seen it in its entirety for a good minute now, but dude, that looks ridiculous. Can we get some WOWs in the chat? Lol. Like, you know, you're working on such a small detail, but you forget about the fact that you're just sat here, like, grinding out each individual part to just make sure that it all comes together and looks good. But, like, if one of these things was not looking quite right, the whole thing would suck, right? So, like, the fact that it actually, like, looks good is, like, kind of sick. Alright, so I'm going to have to fine-tune this a little bit. So I'm going to have to 0.1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay, 0.4. So all of these have to come down by 0.4. There you go. Dude, we're like right there. Oh, what? I got something? Oh, don't worry about it. Okay. This down, and then this part here also down. Oh, what? There's 2 parts there? I must have cloned that twice. There you go. So there you go. That's the whole lip of the shoe. This stream has been going on for 8 hours. Yeah, bro. It's actually 9 hours now. We've officially crossed into 9-hour territory. I should have a timer on screen, bro. I should get one of those like speedrun timers. That would be fun. I'll see if I can set that up maybe for the next one. If I ever have it in me to do another one of these streams. You know, these long ones. I'll you know, I'll let you guys know. But hey, who knows? Okay, boom, boom, boom. There you go. So right there's the shoe. Now we just need to do the white part of the shoe, and there is a black part on top of the white part as well. So we'll have to do that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that looks about right. So okay, I'll just have to mirror this. Lol. Point 1. 1. There you go. Boom. Let's actually clean this all up. So this is a 0.6 or 0.3. 4, 5. Okay, boom. There you go. So that right there is going to be the top part of the shoe. And now I just need to curve this down into the black part. And I got to do the same thing, but for the white part. So the white part's just going to be attached to the black part. So that way I don't have to worry about too much about any other kinds of rotations. But it needs to be rotating from that position. Okay, let's see. So boom, boom. That meets up. So we need to do a total of 45 degrees. So we'll start off with 15. Okay. Actually, should have also added in a blue part. Lol. Wasn't thinking about that one. It's okay. Actually, I think I got to gap fill that, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Delete that part and that part. 0.1. There you go. Get that edge, and then we're gonna do that one more time. Boom, boom. Rotate this by 2. 1, 2. And that should pretty cleanly connect. Oh my god, that connects very well. 0.1. Okay, this needs to be a little bit lower. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2 down. I think I can just... Yeah, bro. Gotta fill that in, but that should be super simple. Dude, look at that, bro. Are you gonna murder us all with that giant mech? Hey, bro, don't dare me. Don't dare me to, bro. I will. I will if you make me. Okay, I think one more clone here. Boom. That little piece right there. Corner piece. And then that paint is all black. And that should be the shoe part done as soon as I fill this in. There you go. So that's that part done. Now keep in mind, guys, in reality, this gap here that's like in between the foot almost doesn't exist. Okay? I just realized that technically it's supposed to be like this. I just realized it's technically supposed to be like that. That's not a very difficult change to make. It's a frustrating one because there's a couple pieces that I've added that I would not have had to add if it wasn't... whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm not even gonna explain myself. I'm just gonna make it look good. So 1, and then boom. There's a little secret, by the way. If you really don't feel like doing a very specific gap fill like this one, I moved it by 1 and I'm 0.99, right? Which is the smallest. Oh wait, 1.01. So now that's always going to be behind. I just scale this all the way over to the other side, and I don't have to gap fill any of that stuff. There you go. So I can just take the center right here. Is that the center? Yeah, that's the center. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I need that part, actually. Yeah, and I just mirror this to the other side. Like so. There you go. That looks pretty good. And one thing I'm going to have to add is I'm going to have to add like a similar kind of slant right here. Now, I think technically... it needs to be like this needs to be a perfect triangle, but I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. So this is how long? 6. I'm gonna move this by 6. I'm gonna fill this in with just perfect corner pieces, and it should be fine. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm just going to do this for one side, and then I'm going to mirror it to the other one. Yeah, so now... mirror, boom. 1.01. Okay, there you go. And I'll just move this all the way over to the other side. There you go. Jesse, how do you make this? Honestly, I don't know. Kidding. I do know, but it's really, you know, it's a very time-consuming process, to be honest. I mean, you could literally watch the entire stream and figure out exactly how I made this thing, right? Like, that's part of the reason why I thought it was cool to do this. Because, you know, you see the entire process. Like, in theory, you could watch the entire thing back and be like, all right, bro, let me make that. Like, that is totally technically possible now. Just gonna fill in this part right here. Wait 1 second, I gotta send a text to Kelly. There you go. Boom. Take this. There you go. That's the shoe bit done. So I just need to take this and mirror it to the other side. There you go. So that right there is the shoe done. And with the leg done, I think we have all the pieces done. Like each individual piece has been finished. So we just got to put everything together and that should be it. I almost can't believe it, bro. I almost can't believe it. Dude, when everything is actually put together, dude, it's going to be like the most insane build you've ever seen. Also, currently it doesn't have shadows. The entire thing has shadows disabled. Adding the shadows back in is going to do a lot for making it look even better. So keep that in mind as well. So I'm going to just move the entire body up by like 10 studs because we ended up making one part a little bit bigger. Move. Yeah, 10 studs. Just like clean it up, right? Boom. Bottom of the head has a hole. So we're going to just clone these all in for all of these pieces. So that way that's just like gone, right? Is there going to be a microscopic hole? There is. I don't care. Dude, look at it, bro. When you see it with the shadows on, you're gonna be like, damn, bro. Sheesh. Okay, there you go. So there's technically just only we will know about this hole right here. Okay? Only we will know about it. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it though. Okay, save this. Select all. Cast shadows. Back on. There it is. There he is, bro. Keep in mind, all of the little pieces, they're going to be connected back together. They're all going to like squish back together, right? Because every single piece has a little bit of a gap in between it. That is just so that we can save without it all getting stuck together. So there it is, bro. How long did that take? 9 hours, 20 minutes. Bro, what an absolute insane stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm not going to be hooking them up with all the mechanics and stuff. That's all going to be part of the video. So if you guys want to see what I needed to build this for, check in on the video. It's going to be absolutely insane. I've been working on this video for a long time, so it's going to be it's going to be a crazy video. So yeah, thank you guys all very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. 9 hours, bro. For anyone that was here the whole time, you know. You know how hard this